Your mum is a system-on-a-chip device, and you know what? It's not my fault. I didn't make her that way, but it's on point for me to talk about this. Your mom is a system-on-a-chip device, and I didn't make her that way. It's her fault. I didn't do anything wrong, actually. I was just smiling. So you can't even blame me. Wait, what? Yes.
I love hot dogs. I love hot dogs.
Hi. Howdy. I hope you're well.
I love hot dogs.
I'm
I love hot
I'm
dogs.
being a shithead.
I love hot dogs. I love them in buns. I love hot dogs.
So I was trying to put
I love hot dogs.
pixie boots
I love 'em with
on
baked
a little
beans.
Raspberry
I love hot dogs.
but it keeps authenticating to my network and then
I
dying.
love hot dogs.
And I'm trying to connect to the little bugger. And it's too busy trying to be an asshole.
I love them outside.
So that's cute. Hold on, let me just try to netcat to this. Like, what the fuck?
I love hot dogs. It's the best meat there is, without question. Many more hot dogs.
Nice.
Hot dogs. I love them.
I don't have netcat on Windows.
Hot dogs. Best meat there is, without question. I just like.
Is there netcat on Windows? There probably is. Well, not under that name. Is it incat? How do you Windows? No, that's runcat.
I love hot dogs.
Is it under the inmap package?
I love hot dogs.
It's probably under it.
I love hot dogs. It's the best meat.
Probably. Oh, speaking of system-on-a-chip devices, there's one on my desk. I'm sorry, but there is.
Hot dog. Hot dog is my favorite meat.
It's been around for ages, but this is the old-ass pocket chip. It's got GPIO headers on it. Seeing as I've got to like, well, it's got the like female parts with the same GPIOs, so like seeing as I might need to like take apart some hardware today apparently, so it's on my desk. Take apart. I need a serial console. My old in-purse UART is currently not with me because it hasn't been for ages since I fucking moved. So that sucks. Wait, what? Oh, I already do have it. Wait, what? Oh, I do have incat. It's just not NC. I'm used to typing NC. That's different. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's cool. 22.
Battery tech for the past
21.
decade, you've heard the solid-state battery story before.
It's still
Toyota
connected.
promised them by 2025.
fucking work?
Samsung said they were just around the corner. QuantumScape's stock soared on promises of a revolutionary battery. And yet, here we are, still driving cars with the same lithium-ion tech. And if the sliding deadlines weren't enough of a headache, the term solid-state battery has become a marketing buzzword and is quickly losing meaning as a result. But here's the thing, 2025 and 2026 might actually look a little different. Companies aren't just filing patents anymore. They're opening factories. They're putting innovative new batteries in actual vehicles. Mercedes just drove 749 miles on a single charge with one. MG is taking pre-orders for a car with a semi-solid-state battery for under $15,000.
Wait, did it
So
die?
is this finally it? Are solid-state batteries,
It
or at
died
least their
again.
close relatives, finally here?
It hates itself.
Or are we just being sold another round of hype?
Okay, cool.
I'm Matt Farrell. Welcome to Undecided.
My one person I used to date called me feral all the time.
I can't find anything stating if this plant will be
I
producing
can't find anything, period.
the fest, the solstice, or both.
Boop.
Though keep in mind that the plant predates the
Live chat, not top chat. Live chat censors the people. Top chat's, sorry. Top chat censors the people. Live chat's kind of fucking dope. But top chat censors the people. So fuck that shit.
solstice announcement. Mercedes just completed a long-distance test with its EQS model equipped with Factorial's solid-state battery, and the result was impressive. 749 miles on a single charge.
Is it
That's
briefly
not a
out?
lab result
Nope.
under perfect conditions. That's a
Weird.
real car on real roads. Mercedes says the test EQS used Factorial's Solstice all-solid-state battery technology. These aren't vaporware. They're functioning vehicles proving the technology works outside controlled lab environments. But they're also not
No, oh, no, no, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. No, what? Reality check? Plants.
the lab stage, but not yet at mass production. Pilot plants are the final gate before commercial production. QuantumScape partnered with Volkswagen Group to put its
is this
QSE5 solid-state
those are
battery in the new
switches.
Ducati V21L electric racing motorcycle.
Those are
The
puzzle
QSE5 has a 844 watt-hour per liter energy density, charges from 10% to 80% in around 12 minutes, and Volkswagen says it's capable of race-level power outputs. The all-electric V21L had 150 horsepower and hit 170 miles per hour
goes so
on
pretty.
the Mugello circuit.
It's so pretty.
QSE-5s are being produced via the Cobra
tits.
separator system, which we explored last year, which heat treats their battery's oxide separator 25 times faster. I can't find independent info on what subspecies of solid-state battery the QSE-5 is, but what matters is whether the performance and timelines match the promises. QuantumScape initially aimed for commercial production in 2024, and in 2025 they began shipping samples to launch customers, with field testing starting in 2026. That's progress, but field testing isn't commercial production, and the timeline keeps sliding a little bit.
Sorry, you're here
Next
with me
up
for
is
this.
Solid Power's own press releases note that challenge. Solid Power claims it can manufacture solid-state batteries 15 to 35% cheaper than competitors. However, BMW and Solid Power's own press releases note that further development steps are required. Not exactly confidence-inspiring, especially when Solid Power was saying in 2020 that they were hoping to sell batteries by 2021. We've heard these optimistic timelines before.
Yeah, when an executive tries to tell you that they're going to do something, I'd always just recommend being a little bit, don't forget, they're speculative. They have to be speculative. They really don't have an option. It's not their fault. It's literally we the people's fault. We erected a system where this is their mandate. Blame us. Blame people. Blame your neighbors. Blame your friends. Blame me.
While we're on Solid Power, let's talk about its partner SK On, one of South Korea's powerful family-owned conglomerates known as Chaebol. SK On has its own all-solid-state battery and claims it can mass-produce it using warm, isostatic press-free or WIP technology. This technique reduces porosity and increases density, suggesting SK On's solid-state batteries have a ceramic core, but that's not clearly stated. WIP applies uniform pressure to electrodes at elevated temperatures, improving energy density and performance while minimizing heat generation. And the results? An energy density of 800 watt-hours per liter, which is twice what lithium-ion nickel manganese cobalt batteries offer. However, cell sealing proved difficult to automate, so SK On tapped Solid Power for help.
Give me this.
Things seem to be working out, and they opened a 50,000 square foot pilot plant in Daejeon, South Korea in September, and moved their release date from 2030 to 2029. They actually moved it up.
Dope.
Surprising given the history of sliding deadlines, although 2029 is still 4 years away. Then there's Nissan, claiming it'll have all solid-state battery vehicles by 2028. The company is developing in-house batteries, but partnered with US-based LiCAP for cathode electrode production process technology. The battery stats are unclear. We can make some educated guesses, maybe by looking at LiCAP's numbers, but that's just a guess. Nissan reached out to LiCAP for its activated dry electrode technology, which manufactures electrodes without solvents. Ordinarily, solvents meld battery layers together for better charge flow, but manufacturers have to wait for electrodes to dry, then recapture the solvents for reuse. Both processes are time-consuming and expensive. Nissan figures skipping these steps will significantly reduce manufacturing costs, but the company only opened a pilot plant earlier this year, so we'll be waiting a while to see if that's true. That's a lot of different approaches to solid-state batteries coming down the pipeline. Surely one of them has to make it, right? Well, before any of us get too excited, let's talk about what they're not telling you, because there are serious manufacturing challenges at play that could delay or even derail these timelines. First off, temperature sensitivity. Some solid electrolytes only perform well at elevated temperatures or suffer when it's humid, which isn't ideal in the real world. In colder climates, this necessitates the need for heavy, energy-intensive internal heating systems, and these eat into the energy savings, making a metallic layer that builds up around the electrodes with repeat has completely eliminated the problem. Less dramatic, but no less important, is the solid electrolyte interphase, or SEI layer. This is a metallic layer that builds up around the electrodes with repeated use. It simultaneously eats away at the electrolyte to build itself, while making it harder for lithium ions to pass from one electrode to the other. It usually drops the battery's capacity and overall just harms the performance. And much like dendrites, there are ways to manage this, but none of them are easy or cheap. There's also the challenge of maintaining—
I still think they're nifty. I still think the process is nifty, and you can't take that away from me. I give not a fuck.
Pragmatic
I
batteries.
do give many fucks.
Some are betting on sulfides,
Unfortunately.
others on oxides or polymers. Some are going for pure solid state, and others are accepting small amounts of liquid electrolyte as a pragmatic compromise. This diversity of approaches is both encouraging and concerning. It's encouraging because it means lots of smart people are attacking the problem from different angles. It's concerning because it suggests that there isn't a clear winner yet, and some of these bets just won't pay off. So
Okay, you're done. Thank you.
And me personally, I don't give a damn how much money.
Okay, so in bad news, I really did bung up like Strawberry playing music at us, which is really just a skill issue at its best. I can try to like forcefully restart this little motherfucker again, but like presently it hates me. Something's calling me. I'm so sorry. I really do need to see what the fuck this is. I apologize deeply. I'll be 1 second.
The first thing that
Hold this. Okay, so in good news, whatever it was didn't talk.
I got. Put that on Klarna.
I'm not sorry.
Afterpay,
Okay, I am
Zizzle.
sorry.
Put it on
I
all
feel
that.
horrible
I
about
don't
that.
give a damn. I'm not paying this up front. You mean I could break down a $2 payment? We gonna.
So why are you censoring this person so much? Just let them cuss. Like, oh, you're not 2 minutes in and you're trying to get that money.
Put
Oh,
a
fuck,
quarter
hold
here,
on.
$1 here, 75 cents here. That's how we gonna do it. Put that on Klarna.
tell them to bring me my money.
Well. Look, people that use Klarna, they done effed around.
After around and found out, I'm gonna avoid your intro and I feel like a dick.
Kids are living paycheck to paycheck, and you think they can afford your credit card? Oh, I'm now
Okay,
imagine
what?
this. You came to me and you said, Orlando, I want to buy this house.
Orlando, what's this in the background and is it Goku? Are you being a weeb? Are you like a low-key weeb? What are you doing with yourself? Like your little YouTube thingy? I think you're a fucking weeb.
I want to buy this house.
That's a Kamehameha if I ever seen one. Bro, I can see it from here. And this should be a, like, obviously I'm aware and abreast or else I wouldn't be able to notice this. But I see what the fuck is happening here. I have to send this to someone right now.
Remember you guys said that 2-3 years ago? But I'm going to sit on the sidelines and wait. But you're door dashing it up.
You crazy?
And you know what? You know what? Klarna's going to embarrass you guys. You're going to take your credit report to a professional like me, another professional. And
I
they're
did.
going to
Okay,
say,
cool.
you want to borrow some money? Oh, okay. For real estate, for a car, no problem. Let's run your credit. It's going to say 30-day, 90-day, 120 days.
Did I do something lame? Did I like submit the stream at like horrible quality today? Or you mean this man's like thing in the corner? We're already at 1440. Is it like color grading poorly? This is a thing I do have to ask myself. Give me 1 second, because I know that I'm a loser. No, you'll live.
You've been late on $1.50.
How are you? I was trying to do Jarvis's job because Jarvis is currently out with the flu, and I have a system on a chip device, and I've been like placing a conglomerate of Raspberry Pi in the closet. Because I say you shouldn't have more than a server rack in the closet. I never said how many or few janky put out of place and order, oh my freezing camera, put out of place and order little system on a chip devices you could have. Can I just touch it and make it work? And that's how I saved my relationships in the past. Thank you for laughing.
Imagine that.
Awkward. So awkward.
Imagine
I
you
am.
go to the car dealership, he slides over the credit report and it says, sir, what happened here? It shows you were late 120 days, paying $1.50. Mm-hmm.
Probably. I still look at credit like something you have to build like wealth. I'm absolutely horrified of it. The thought of having to spend it terrifies me. The thought of it going away, like the thought of utilizing it for anything at all makes me want to shit my britches like iDubbbz. It's probably the most horrifying thing in the world to me. I want to cultivate it. I don't know why, but like I do want to get married and hopefully have like little ones one day. And I know if I do those things, this kind of growth for that matters for then. Even though I don't give a fuck about it, the same is like storing away for retirement. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with that. I just kind of want to do stuff for the rest of my days. I want to die haggard and well-worn. But I still just put the stuff there. I don't really know what else to do. Whatever.
Maybe that'll make you stop using Klarna. Maybe you getting called out by a random. What's this? 75 cent. 30-day late. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know, I heard that. That's corny.
I have bad news. I've apparently not brought water to my desk.
It knocked down your credit by 40 points. So you won't be able to get that Hellcat. You won't be able to get that house.
Okay, this is the most scary line of thought that I've heard all week. I like horror films and horror games. I don't watch much television or much film. But when I do, I don't oftentimes watch television or film, but when I do, it's horror.
All because of Chipotle. And while a lot of this is an individual's fault,
I had rice and beans today.
You should have known to not get involved in this new wave.
And don't make fun of me, but the cauliflower was fried.
Of credit card debt. I forewarned you. I forewarned you that the trickery of saying it's no interest, it's only fees, telling you guys you can pay it for, it's all a marketing tactic.
Dude, I think that just worked.
Yeah, I know.
Dude.
But guess what? If you watched the video previously, the CEO thought,
My thing made a sound.
I know people. I know these Americans. They love to spend and pay money back. You don't believe me? Let's watch.
Happens to be, especially in the US, this attracts a very different type of very conscious consumer that really, is a little bit fed up with credit cards and how they lure you into too much high interest rates revolving debt. So it's a conscious consumer. And that's why we've seen losses 30% below credit card industry standards, because that conscious consumer is also, usually, being able to go through tough times better.
Did you hear what he said? Conscious consumer. That's what he called you guys that don't pay your bills.
Wait, what?
American culture, when it comes to debt, paying your bills, it's not the best. So you can tell when he called you guys conscious consumer, you guys said, yes, we are. We are. We're so conscious that we know
Did I finish that
we don't
thing I
need
was
to pay
doing?
you guys back.
Am I being dumb? Hold on.
That's what Klarna knew was coming. So when they lost that $130 million, it was all hands on deck. What can we do to get this money back? But let me guess. You believe that Klarna ain't going to come back and get his $130 million back.
Oh no, they're going to come for it by garnishing people's paychecks. Also the selling of debt has been such a lucrative industry for so fucking long that I am not surprised that they would let people get away with this. And further, they've been consistently bringing in money hand over foot for over a long fucking, over 5+ years? Is it 10 already? Also, I was reading this person's project because I'm like, how are you doing this? They haven't touched it for a year, but they're I love their, I love that I misread this and I thought it said, updated this works for me. Works on my machine, coach. Yeah, I agree. Probably. Magenta. Black, cyan, yellow, red, green, magenta. You're very Dracula color themed. I'm not sorry. Oh. They're just overriding it. Yeah, I'm just gonna configure this myself. I really don't give a crap. Boop boop. I just want to have an easier time reinstalling stuff when and if I need to. And I learned I can make my own Windows images pretty quickly with whatever driver package I want. So I'm just gonna have base installs for the Steam Deck, the computer, have my other machine so I can re-OS it quickly without going in and out of the closet. Because it's honestly, I don't have a light in there. It's literally a closet. It's meant for clothes.
They will.
I know.
Oh,
right?
they will. They're gonna do what all the other credit card companies do. They're gonna do what
nasty.
I just did a video on,
gross.
which is sue you
I love
guys.
it.
They're gonna take the debt.
Yeah, no shit. Because that's the only way they can instantiate their claim on your fucking future and your life and the rest of your days. Yeah? I really hope no one doesn't know this. I feel like the reason this is a YouTube video is there are people who just fucking honestly don't know this. That's kind of horrifying. If you say horrifying, you accidentally call someone a whore.
They're gonna sell it off. And then when they sell off the debt, these collection agencies
Sorry, I have this deep desire to call my father a whore.
we'll come after you.
This is not funny.
That's what they're gonna do. You don't believe me.
I'm pretty funny.
I get it. You want to see the receipts.
Orlando, are they even reporting to credit agencies?
I'm glad you asked. Let's go ahead and roll the footage.
This is for all the haters in the comment sections where they say, buy now, pay later apps do not report to your credit report. Look at this. There's no private information on here at all. Nobody's name, nobody's account number, nothing is on here. Jefferson Capital, right there. I know it's backwards, but screenshot it. What's it collecting for you guys? Drop a comment. Let me know. Klarna, right there.
Klarna.
Where's the amount? $501. Look at
Klarna. I'm not fucking sorry. It's funny as fuck hearing it get said. Klarna.
the date. Right? Where's the date on here?
This is why you shouldn't tolerate the... Hold on. There's something to go with this. Hold on. And I'm not sorry. I just... Until I fix my other thing, you're kind of fucked and you're kind of stuck with me. I'm not sorry. Oh, it's right here.
Today we're delighted.
If there was ever a reason to just go off every knee-jerk event, it's because the echolalia be getting me some days. If you ever wanted a reason not to take anything, I mean, just look at the echolalia and my matured ass.
To be joined by
Right?
America's
Okay, good.
top medical and public health professionals as we
Klarna.
announce historic steps to confront the
Little
crisis of
Kalar.
autism.
Little Kalar.
What it says like it is. Don't take Tylenol. Don't
Kalarna.
May 24th.
Okay, you're good now.
So you think...
But wait, hold on. I'm being a dumb bitch. If I don't have the thingy I'm used to having as of recent, I know it'll keep me appropriately distracted. Gregorian chant. The nuns. The nuns. I need nuns. They need to save me. They're my better side. They fix me.
that they're just
There
gonna
you go.
report to credit
Way better.
agencies and do nothing?
So much better.
They're gonna destroy your credit and then take you to court. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. And a lot of you guys who think, woo, I got those free shoes. Woo, man, I just got a free steak dinner. It won't be free for long. And the reason why this is so sad, is because my point that I've been trying to make to individuals is, listen, sit on the sidelines with a purpose.
Okay, it's not
sit on
terribly
the
loud.
sidelines and run up a firm, run up credit card debt. I didn't say that.
Yeah, right. If you need to use one of those services, I would highly recommend you find yourself doing it for something remarkably useful for yourself that benefits you in the long term. And maybe you listen to this one dumb bitch on the internet say that she's scared of it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that would help, but I'm irrationally afraid of it. So I'm gonna be honest, I at least accept that. And I think that's an important thing to be able to do. To accept that I possibly am a little bit irrationally afraid of it. But no regrets. That shit's scary.
And these same individuals
Horribly
will come back
scary.
to me and say, well, Orlando, my pockets, man, the money was burning a hole in my pocket. You didn't even use that money to buy your material things or to buy going out to restaurants and going out. But
you shouldn't use it to going out. If it's credit, the bank owns the dinner that you just, bro, buy groceries if you really, what the fuck, actually, that would scare me too. Actually, no. I don't know what the fuck would be worth it. I don't know. Maybe, nope, I got nothing. Yep, my brain's awash for this. I have no fucking clue. It all sounds scary as fuck.
No, you couldn't afford.
Yeah, it sounds scary as
Instead, you
fuck.
used debt and credit, had the money to pay it in cash in your bank account, and said,
And here's the thing, when I do use credit, I would go to the gas station, I would walk to the little gas station, right? And when I got to the drugstore or the gas station to get my soda after a run, I would pay it back on the walk back. That's how much this shit might irrationally scare the fuck out of me. So I might be a little bit overreacting on this one, I'm gonna be honest. I can at least accept that. But it is scary as fuck. And I wouldn't touch it with a 50 billion foot pole.
nah, I'll use that for something else.
Who does that?
I don't want
The only thing I will risk this terribly fucky engagement with, the banks with, ever, would be to own a home. That is the only fucking thing. Everything else sounds outright abhorrent and scary and unreasonable. Now, I understand that people have to some fucking times. I don't fucking know. I'll cry for you.
Use the money that I'm supposed to buy a house with to pay for DoorDash and buy the new pair of shoes. Why would I do that? Instead, what I'm gonna do is run up Klarna, and I'm gonna run it up because, you know, they're never gonna report to the credit agency, so nobody will know.
Yeah, but they do
Now,
though.
look at the position you're in.
No.
You
But
either
they do,
don't have the
though.
money because you spent the money on other things that
Prawn. Not prawn? Probably don't subscribe to Anissa's OF with it, honestly. That does sound like a horrible fucking idea.
wasn't a house. Or what's worse is, you still have the money in your account.
Look at a dumb bitch for a second.
You
Give me a
still
second.
have the
One
money
sec.
in your account.
One sec. Hold on. Wait.
And you just said,
Where?
I'm gonna destroy my credit.
Where the fuck is this?
That's where.
Where the fuck did it... What? But bruh, I just launched Input Leap. Where the fuck did it go? Well, it's not in my overly messy taskbar. That's for sure. Is it even? Yes, it is. I'm just dumb. Okay, I found it. I found it. Wait, if I close one, does it close both? I hope not. Yay, we win. Thanks, sorry.
What do? You get another brilliant idea.
For these
Oh, I don't even have one of those.
buy now, pay later
Buddy. These nuts.
company said not on my watch. Afterpay, Klarna, PayPal, and Affirm said
Nope,
we
taking
are
it.
not
Nope,
dealing
stealing
with
it.
this and y'all's foolishness
Stealing it. It's mine.
anymore.
Thank you.
So after Klarna lost or was in debt for over $130 million from people just not paying their bills.
I mean, yeah, no, they were going to go into debt from it, but they were also going to be able to petition the courts to, like, make you cry about it. Like, both of these things were going to happen. Like, there wasn't a one or the other. It was always going to be both. They were going to lose out because, like, selling credit to people. Most of their money is made off of people who don't fucking pay it back on time. Like, the people who pay back on time don't give them money. Like, if you pay your fucking shit on time, you deprive them of money and they become unfeasible. And if you don't do it, then they get to, like, well, roast your fucking nuts all day and make you fucking cry about it. And what's gonna stop them? Fucking nothing.
They said we about to start running y'all credit because y'all ain't gonna keep playing with us. And honestly, I don't blame them because they should not run the risk of losing money or going bankrupt just because y'all are irresponsible with y'all's money. And what's so crazy is it's broken up into 4 installments, y'all, and y'all still trying to find a way to buck or scam the system. Klarna, Afterpay, and PayPal, do what you got to do.
Like, the system is erected, and not erected only for, but their system does directly benefit them through how we use it, which is, well, for me, I'm scared of it. Like, if I have to for any capacity, I assure you, I'm still terrified.
Because
I'm a fucking wuss and I know it.
refuse for these bad apples to spoil this bunch. I need my buy now, pay later.
What
Look
did I
at
connect
this.
this motherfucking thing for?
She was cooking there for a minute, and then she just went off the cliff and said, I just want my Klarna.
Yeah, I would rather just wait for a reputable institution that's not gonna bend me over and fuck me summarily up the eyeball hole. I just don't want to get skull fucked with a pineapple, to be fair. Like, that's my goal. My main goal is not to blow up and act like I don't nobody. It's to not get skull fucked with a pineapple to where I can't fucking function. Preferably. I can't think of a case where I'd want that to happen, but I will let you know if ever I find one, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Lol. Helly, how are you? Well, howdy, how are you? I don't know how to take a lot of positivity well, but I appreciate you. Oh, hey, it's like Iron Mike. If I ever get to, like, fight Anissa Jumha, I would like him to be my, like, trainer, because, well, he also does cardio a lot, and he'd make me jump rope if it were, like, raining outside. That's all. That's the only reason. Motherfucker, stop your clapping.
I love this app. I love breaking things up into 4s and compounding fees and dealing with Klarna. I love it so much. I love splitting into 4s. But here's the thing, guys. Let me
Wait, do you really, or are you lying to me? I think this person's lying to me. I don't think they like splitting it up into 4s. Unless they mean like refinancing for a quarter of the price.
explain this. Wow, I agree with the core message that Klarna should definitely do what it needs to do to protect its business.
Yeah, no
it
shit.
should definitely...
I mean, no, it's the bare minimum. If they don't do it, they're going to lose their actual customers, the stockholders. Like, people who use them are the product, and the stockholders are the ones that are actually reaping the reward of it. So everything they do is in the benefit of protecting that one party that they are subservient to, that they owe it to. And again, that's because we, the people, allowed it to get this way through a subsequent, like, lack of just disregard and lack of involvement with local policy as well. And so, yeah, now we just have CEOs that get fired if they don't do this. And, yeah. Welcome to America. Yay.
Definitely. If people aren't paying you back, you need to run that to the credit score.
I mean, they have to, because it's like their only option. Like, I'm not being a fucking bitch on, like, bitch for nothing. Like, they just have to. The fuck else are they gonna do? Like, they have to get their money back. Their entire revenue stream is people who pay late. So presumably they're gonna bank on going to the courts, getting told they can garnish the wages, and then whenever the person pulls themselves out of the hole they're in, they'll still be indebted to Klarna. Or they can just wait 10 years and not make a negotiation, not agree to anything, just never talk to them, just disregard them for 10 years straight and just avoid them, bury their head in the sand and pretend nothing happened. That too, one of the two, but I think that second one sounds pretty fucked up and probably shouldn't do it. But the other one sounds totally fine. Just not doing it. The not paying them part. No, if you like skirt them for 10 years, I mean, yeah, you might get out alive, but like, that's a lot of dodging phone calls, making sure you don't agree to something, making sure no one negotiates with them, making sure that they hope they honor that, as opposed to just not doing it. Like, I imagine that they would like pump my stomach for food if I bought it on credit and they thought that I wouldn't pay. I don't want them to pump my stomach. This is how we're gonna get human batteries. Like, fuck it. This is how come humans are gonna become batteries. The AI is gonna respect the credit system and not misuse it. And all the humans, my fellow cohorts, my lovely bitches, we're just gonna keep fucking up. And the next thing you know, we're gonna get turned into batteries because we can't pay bills. That's fucking horrifying.
Because that is the only way. That is the only way there can be some type of consequence.
Yes, definitely.
Human batteries.
And then you can start the process of doing whatever you do after you report it to the credit agency.
But I am collecting their money back.
Not a supporter of using Klarna, period.
Yeah, man.
Because here's my thing.
No, here's my thing. Credit as a whole seems terribly frightening. And I feel like if anything, I should use it like build it like wealth, right? You continuously put into it, you let it grow, you allow it to fester in a beneficial way for you. And maybe one day your fucking kids, when you get hit by a bus, that's what I imagine will happen to me. I don't fucking know. I've like been around computers a long time. Everyone's given me the, what if you get hit by a bus? Make sure you document your code. Make sure you communicate what you're working on. Talk a lot. So, you know, that's fine. That's fun. So anyway, since I've got that talk a lot, I'm used to like the thought of a bus hitting me. Not that I think one will necessarily, but because I'm aware that that is a possibility that can befall anybody. So
if you have to split...
Yeah, I know. I'd rather not, like, if I want to get married and have kids one day, and I'd rather them not be, like, fucked over with that from a company that will never stop because they legally aren't allowed to.
Up a burger
that would
on
be horrifying.
DoorDash. Could you really afford it? No! I'll wait. Explain it to me.
Only if you're doing it explicitly to build credit, but I think you benefit more from recurrent things like bills that consistently happen at the same time every month and are like identified by the credit place as a bill. Like those kind of subscription-ish things like a phone bill, etc. Those are remarkably beneficial, but those aren't like one-off things. Those are planned for things that you're consistently going to have a habit of paying back before, you know, reporting date or some shit. Those I think. But like I could not live without paying this shit up before reporting date. I do it purely to build it. I don't do it to use it.
I know.
And I don't use Klarna.
If you have to split up a $50 purchase for shoes,
just wear flip-flops. Just wear flip-flops. They're really cozy. just wear flip-flops, my dudes.
Could you afford it?
No.
In Italy, the reason we have wedges now is when Italy was going through a horrible set of events that resulted in a lot of people fleeing to the United States, where they were immediately met with anti-immigrant gangs. You see that like the solution to not having material for shoes, especially during a tumultuous time, was to explicitly put cork in the shoe. So we got wedges because people were being thrifty and nifty and really fucking cool. And I think that's super dope. So, I don't know. Italy did it right. I mean, not the part that led them there, but that's not like the individuals that got subjected to it did it, so whatever.
Let me give you another one. If you have to split up an 8-piece family meal.
Wait, what? I've never cooked for 8 people before. Well, I have cooked for 8 people before, but that's been like, you know, cooking with my mom for 8 people. Wonder how much it costs to cook for 8 people right now. See, the thing is, they're not talking about cooking for 8 people. They're talking about, like, buying food for 8 people that is pre-prepared. So that's something totally different. And it's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. But I'm still kind of, like, stuck thinking on it, right? Like, Like, how much would it cost to make food for that many people?
From Popeye's Chicken.
I have no idea.
4. Split up to 4.
Basically, see?
You telling me you can afford that?
No.
I mean, that's just my view.
Okay, it's back to them having the, like, here, I'm gonna send y'all the timestamp for this explicitly. Like, one of the images in the background is like, you can tell me that I'm wrong if you want, I'll believe you. Right after this one, right? There's gonna be a Kamehameha wave getting blasted out by a Ming.
Afford that.
After the dollar sign.
No.
I mean,
sometimes before the dollar sign. Look at the little glowy bits. I know it's blurred. I'm not supposed to see this. I don't give a fuck. I can see it. I'm gonna fucking mention it. I think it's pretty fucking cool. Why the fuck do you have a magical moving picture frame?
That's just my view.
It's a little charging Kamehameha wave. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think that I'm wrong.
Put in the comment.
Do I just constantly pause people at weird frames?
Section.
Yeah, I really do. Holy fuck.
If you believe you have to divide these into 4 payments, you have to split it up into 4 payments. Do you believe the person can afford it? Because I'm here to tell you, 100% no, you can't.
We're in a different era. Get over it.
I just want you guys to remember this. I literally said that when things start going down, the credit boxes and everything are going to start tightening up, guys. There's all types of rules coming down the pipe, coming down saying, we only
do not come.
Do this, we only do that. Your credit score has to be this, because everybody knows the economy is about to get crunched. Everybody knows we're probably already in a recession.
It's bad, real bad.
You're starting to see more job layoffs. The job market is horrible. Everybody sees this. Prices in grocery stores are going up. All of these things are happening. Prices of cars up. Used cars up. Financing up. Everything is up.
He's not wrong. I mean, I want to be clean too, but that's not the way to do it.
Why get into more debt when you know all of these things are going to happen? And my message is that, unfortunately, I know how this goes. The individuals that could have bought a house 4 to 5 years ago, those same individuals cannot buy a house today. God damn! But not because they don't want to buy a home.
Unfortunately.
It's because they fell into the traps of getting into more debt. They had $50,000, $60,000 saved away, $30,000, $20,000 saved away. And they said, I want to go on a trip to Cancun. I'm going to live my best life and I'm going to make this money back. I saved it before and I will save it again. But I don't want to go down that track. I want to explain to you guys what's going to happen next with Klarna. Klarna is going to say, what we're going to do is what other credit card companies do. But we're going to have a spin on it. People that have been paying us back, people that have been, that we continue to see be users, we're going to increase their limit.
Yeah, that's the thing that really upsets my spaghettis is like one of my friends, known them for years, love and adore them, right? Well, here's the thing. Like, they get like issued this hella huge limit on their credit. Something so ginormous that it breaks my brain. I didn't want to involve myself in the whole system until like, you know, fairly late in my life. And I did it begrudgingly because I like, okay, so I wanted to rent a place and the landlord was like, well, you don't have credit at all. Not good, not bad, you just don't have it. So I'm going to charge you 3 times the amount that I usually do for a deposit. So that was 9 months instead of 3. That was 9 months instead of 3 in advance. And then he didn't want to give it back. And I had to bicker for a year plus. Anyways, so I decided to like bother building it for that reason alone, and that's why I built it, getting fucking soda pop and like paying it off literally on the walk back home from the like go to the drugstore, get a soda after run, walk home, pay it on the walk. So I could have my head buried in my phone and no one talked to me.
So they're gonna increase your limit, enticing you to buy more.
And because of this, like my limit is like reasonable. It's there if I were to need it. But my one friend who's been consistently involved with it for like years, their limit is like, they have trouble paying it back sometimes, love them dearly, adore them much. But their limit is like, how do I describe this? I think 100 times bigger than mine, or maybe 50 times bigger, right? I'm pretty sure it's 50 times bigger. And mine looks really good on paper. So that's the wild part, is like mine looks pretty. Like I look like a good, responsible bitch to allow to do a lot of shit. And I find it super predatory that they fuck with my friend and they were willing to let them fuck themselves for hundreds of thousands when I'm just sitting around like, well, I mean, I have good spending habits and I'm not issued that. What the fuck?
More and more.
They really don't make money off of me. They make money when they take the risk. The buying and selling of credit is so very worth it. Someone down the line is going to get you to reinstantiate it by making you make a deal with them instead of just ignoring them for 10 fucking years. And when they get you to do that, when you break, when you make that move, they're either going to garnish your wages because you said no. If they can, they'll go through the courts. Or they're gonna fucking do some other bullshit where they just try to keep you on the line so they can sell it to the next person who wants to buy your debt. They don't make money off me. So they don't want to let me fuck myself. I mean, they probably would like it if I did, but like, fuck them.
That's a bright idea.
Exactly. Except like, I mean, I wouldn't not, like, you know, I wouldn't like preclude someone from in a biblical sensing just because they're a banker, but I would depending on how they view utilizing the credit system on other people. So I don't think fucking them is a good idea necessarily.
You to buy more and more.
Now that's a bright idea.
Exactly.
So you mean to tell me y'all limit with Klarna is $5,000? I even seen somebody said theirs is $10,000.
Like if I were to ever have dated a pharmaceutical rep, I would have probably accused them of being a drug dealer every day. Like, hey honey, how's it going being a drug dealer 24/7? The second, if any of y'all ever date a pharmaceutical rep, please call them a drug dealer constantly. For me, please, thank you.
Somebody said their account with a firm is at $15,000. What? Y'all, I did not know they went over $1,000. I thought it was just like some shit you can do when you ain't got no money. I'm really...
Is this another person who has healthy spending habits like me? Cause like, I'm gonna be honest. Like I take care of my shit. I make sure to save for emergencies. I don't like using credit. This is still more than I think mine would issue me ever. I mean, like, I can go to the bank for a loan, that's different, but like, I can't fucking, like, I'm sure I could get a loan fairly well, but this, on the other hand, is some other shit. Like, a loan's whatever, this is some bullshit.
New to a firm, Klarna, Afterpay, like all of that. I didn't know they offer so many limits. I didn't even know we can buy so much stuff, y'all, like, because most of my limits was $500 or $600. Hell, my highest credit card with Discover is $2,000. I had a $3,000 credit.
Okay, I'm wondering if this person also has good spending habits.
Card limit.
I'm wondering if they also believe that saving for an emergency fund is more important than giving streamers money, because I will consistently tell people, don't give me money, put it into an emergency fund, put it in your savings, put it into your retirement. I wonder if they're like me. I wonder if they get me. They're wearing pink. I wear pink a lot. They've got a cute top on. I wear cute tops. I got a sun on my top. I got Solaire on mine today. Repping for Solaire. I was playing Dark Souls 3 last night. That seamless co-op life. Ooh-wee.
I was someone, but that's another story. So y'all mean to tell me these pay in full installment plans are better than credit cards? Baby. When I say
no, that's not better. No. That's not distinctly better. So on one hand, I can try to continue like working on Mesmer, but I know I'm like 2 billion places at a time. I can keep on working on Mesmer, on like, you know, good old vanilla Elden. I'm gonna fuck Mesmer up. I've been playing Seamless Co-op with the homie, but I love invasions in base one, and I've honestly, like, Seamless Co-op invasions are kinda weird sometimes. Because people are scared of getting invaded, but they leave that setting on that's literally at the top of the file, and I have no idea why they are like they are.
Gotta get off of TikTok. Like, y'all I just got out of my little dick.
See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Look, I'm the messenger. She said it, not me. She just got out of debt, and this is enticing her to come back. This is it. Oh, I just...
Ooh, okay, never mind. I mean, if you got out of debt, you've likely cultivated good spending habits to get yourself out of it. You might have gotten yourself there with poor spending habits, but you've only likely gotten yourself out of it with an ability to adapt and grow in an impactful and important way. But that is not the way to go once you've grown like that. You don't fucking grow and then ungrow.
Got out of my debt.
Please?
You're telling me
With love and respect, don't grow then ungrow. Just grow. Continue to grow. There's always more to grow in.
Klarna allows you to get $15,000? Let me go run it up now. As if it was free money. And then she...
There were the people that were trying to scam Klarna for tens of thousands. And again, like, they don't need to get it back right away. They can get it out of your grandkids. They can get it out of your fucking, they can go for your parents, your grandkids, your spouse. They will go hard. They will try. I would not fuck with these bitches.
He says.
And it's not just Klarna, it's the banks as a whole, but the fucking, like, fi-tech places are kinda bananas. Respect where it's due. Cool innovation, and it does allow people to do impactful things to change their life, yeah. But sometimes that change that they make in their life is fucking themselves so fucking hard, I don't know if they see anything but ash.
Shit's mind-blowing.
It is.
She says, are you telling me Klarna and Afterpay and all these are better than credit cards? Oh!
Better is a weak way to look at it.
Didn't read the fine print. She thinks she's getting interest-free loans. I know what somebody's gonna say, Orlando.
The only way I could ever have imagined getting an interest-free loan is if when my mother were still alive, if I went to her and said, hey mommy, can I have like $80? And that might be the only way I could have pulled out an interest-free loan, is to have asked my mother in the sweetest, most innocent voice for $80.
Listen, what you don't know is how Klarna...
Which honestly, I think I should be very grateful for, because like, first off, it's awesome she was able to do that for me. If like, I know I could have gone to her and whinged. I tried to like never leave it lopsided, and I'm very fortunate for that. Okay, great. Lovely. However,
Klarna,
what the fuck?
It doesn't charge you a fee if you pay it off on time.
I know, right? The companies only make their massive fucking... Hold on. Oops. Klarna revenue. Where do I find their revenue? Bruh. Brother. Okay, well, fine. Fuck it. I have this instead. Can I have the 5-year, please? Can I have the max? Okay, no. Where the fuck do I find this? Okay, cool. Klarna revenue over time. Dope. We're gonna be lazy and just talk to the computer about this one, okay? Okay, cool. We're gonna be super lazy. Hey Bing, how you doing? So Klarna's revenue has shown significant increase over the bruh. Please? Okay, cool. So 2024, 2 billion. 2025 Q1 was 800 million. Q2, doot. Okay, so this is broken down by quarter, right? So they're racking it in they're hitting not almost a third. They're trying. Okay, cool. Revenue was 21% year over year. When the fuck did they begin though? Wait, aren't they older than this? Please tell me Klarna didn't just start this recently. Nuh-uh, what? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? These motherfuckers are this new, and they found the infinite money glitch. Well, no shit. Like, no fucking shit. Okay, cool beans. There we go. Broop. Hi, this may or may not be accurate. In millions, right? 2016, 384 million. Again, this is money made hand over fist off of, like, getting people who they know aren't gonna pay them back, like, on time. They make their money off late fees. If you pay them back on time, you're giving them a massive middle finger, and they don't get money off of you. So anyways, okay, 2016, 3.8, 27, sorry, blah, 0.3. We're gonna call it 0.3 billy. Okay, dope. So 2016, am I sure I'm able to pronounce this correctly? Am I doing math right? 380 million, then 18, it's 500 million, or almost 600. In 2021, we're hitting into the billions, buddy, let's go. Hits right in 2020, right when people are, I mean, they were growing, so you can't just blame the pandemonium. But that big old hump, that is a motherfucker there. Then 2021 happens, and they're, 1.4-ish, and they double it by 2024. And then so if we look at, again, back to 2025, hand over fist. Hand over fist. Quarter by quarter, they are just raking it the fuck in. Off of late fee people. That's wild. Hi, there's like more data for all the finance apps. Yo, I can just stare at these people. Nice. Yeah, I'm done with this. Bye.
Let me tell you a lesson.
Let me tell you a lesson. Motherfuckers are ballsy trying to not pay someone back these days. Like, yeah, predatory money lending, totally not a cool thing to do by all the Abrahamic folks. Why don't we just let the Abrahamic folks give them a good old whooping? I think they might want to, you know? Like, I seem to think that the lovely Christians, the lovely Jewish people, the lovely Muslim people, I feel like they don't want them to do this. Can we just let them take the ownership of this for a minute? Just let them, like, beat these people, metaphorically, not literally.
Credit card companies do the same thing.
Yes, they do. That's why my friend gets a lot of fucking money, and I'm just, like, looked at as a fucking poultry. Well, you're not gonna bring us revenue off late fees, so why bother?
If you pay your credit card when you get the invoice, by the due date, you don't get charged any interest.
Yeah, I always pay back, like, I will go to the store, I'll get something tiny, and I'll pay it back in full, and it's never more. And then they also give me rewards. My rewards are probably paid for by them excoriating people who couldn't do the same thing. By the way, it's not lost on me. I'm pretty sure the reason I get such dope rewards and free money back, because if I pay on time, is because they make most of their money off people who don't.
You know when you do get charged interest? Past that.
If you pay them on time, they give you money.
Due date.
Well, not every one of them, but like, the one I fuck with does.
Just like Klarna. But Klarna doesn't say we're charging you interest like a credit card company.
Like an extra $50 every so often, just because I, like, pay a phone bill on time. It's pretty handy. I like it. I'll sometimes just sit there and wait for that to happen. Then I like go and use that on like little trifles. Just for paying on time.
Just say, on your $7 purchase.
For paying before the fucking date. To be fair, to be very clear, before the fucking date.
We're gonna charge you $10. I'm not doing the math. But I can tell you what, that is an interest rate. This is the public perception for some people of these buy now, pay later companies. Affirm, a Klarna. This is the perception. Oh, they're not credit cards. They're not debt. Now you know the story that I was telling you about the person saying it's not debt. It's not credit card debt. This isn't debt. Well, what is it? Oh.
I feel like I just lit a fuse on something that I can't take back here. Just yelling that I get paid back early for that. This is 4 months old. I don't give a fuck.
Let me guess.
I'm here for it.
Let me guess. You think it's free money.
Dude, I think that just worked.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see if it's free money when your credit score drops for $1. Let's see if you still think it's free money. Anyway, guys, if you love content like this, please join the Patreon. I do exclusive content over there. You will love it. Also, too, we know that you won't get all of your information from this one video. I need you to watch this video right here. Yes, this one right here. It will give
and if you like their content, if you go to their channel and find a video that you like yourself and you watch the whole thing, it doesn't fuck them over for engagement. Because I'm sure people like you know what's about as on par with the credit people? The advert people. And you know what they will do? They will look and see if you've turned someone down, if you've muted it, if you skipped it, and they'll fuck somebody in the asshole for engagement. Personally, I don't give a fuck about engagement. I don't really want to do this as like, I don't YouTube as like, and Twitch and Kick as a thing I want to do to like make sure I'm fine in life. I do it because it's fun and I enjoy the company. On the other hand, I don't know if this person is or not, so I'll at least mention that part. So easy sub, easy like thought. Easy. But if you like something of theirs and you find something you find of interest, probably go to the channel and find something that you want to watch the whole of, watch it, give it a like if they earn it. Make them earn it, but like if they do earn it, do the thing. Do the thing. Pause nuns. Okay, so I have to stop screaming Happy Autism Awareness Month, but I'm clearly not gonna stop screaming it. I don't really scream. But I don't want to stop saying Happy Autism Awareness Month yet, because you can't make me. I don't want to. I kind of want to play VA Proxy, but I'll probably be on Elden. Fortnite, then Elden, probably. In that order. Probably in that order.
Today we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health.
Because pop culture took me screaming Re and turned it into something fucking weird. You all have to deal with me now. Enjoy.
Today we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health professionals as we announce historic steps to confront the crisis of autism. I want to say it like it is. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it.
My little emergency water isn't in my backpack right now.
Give Tylenol to your child.
I feel like I've been fucked.
Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it.
I mean, I don't think my mom took Tylenol. She thought I was a flu, and she took a hot toddy. So, she thought I was a flu. I usually have a backup water in there. I don't. I'm a loser.
What's the worst? The worst is nothing could happen. I'm not a doctor, but I'm giving my opinion. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol.
It's my one Labubu. I'm not gonna be a person who goes to the credit company for Labubus. I watch too much Caleb Hammer for that.
It doesn't hurt. There's no downside. There's no downside at all. It's practically a known fact. Don't take Tylenol.
I think the weird part is the company says don't take it when you're pregnant because they don't have any data to support people doing it. So they explicitly recommend people who are pregnant don't take it, and they've done this for years. So they've done this before Mr. Trump even like said the word Tylenol as a like in a way we were gonna meme. So it's just been this way. Whatever. Fuck it.
And you know, I'm a big supporter of vaccines. Big believer in vaccines. I know Bobby and you guys have it out a little bit, but he's a believer in vaccines too. See, Bobby wants to be very careful with what he says, and he should. But I'm not so careful with what I say. You know, I'm just making these statements from me. I'm not making them from these doctors. And by the way, I think I could say that there are certain groups of people that don't take vaccines and don't take any pills.
I need to borrow this to put in a API key really fast.
There are some studies that suggest
and it doesn't mask them.
The Amish
Speaking of cute,
Virtually,
I'm gonna BRB
I
soon
heard
to this.
None.
Nuns.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take
I need to
it.
grab my
If
water.
you're pregnant,
I
don't
miss
take
it.
Tylenol.
I need it.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take
What a
it.
dude.
Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't get it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen.
So I've been enjoying the Remix Bros content for like a few weeks now. I found out about them like at the start of Happy Autism Awareness Month. I was screaming it all of October. Couldn't stop me if you tried. And like, I don't know, like they have some bangers and I think it's this
This
one.
week I'm also creating the white.
If you don't engage with her, she's gonna be talking to a snake. Women are hard to cover because they can be manipulative. Whoa. They can be rebellious. They think they're right. Because women are manipulative, man.
I am right though. That's the thing. Okay, not always, but sometimes. Oh, not this one. This one. This is Mr. Legal Mindset. We'll be back here as soon as I'm back. Have fun with past me. If I had a single on-topic me, I promise I would dredge her up out of the fucking sewers. But presently, I don't think I have a single thing even close to this, and I haven't uploaded in a long time. I don't need I've been busy. I had too much shit to do. Didn't have free time. Okay, BRB, have fun. I'm happy. Look at how happy I am. I have orange juice. I have grape juice. I've got a 7-Up. Got my contacts case and contact solution by me. I have my little chapstick with me. Look at how happy this bitch is. Look at this motherfucker. Just petting that head. Good job. Pick your nose. Fucking dumb bitch. The person I got most. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day, they're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy because I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look big 'cause I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away 'cause I got cuddles. I'm a What the fuck are you doing? You goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. Why am I like this? I need to fuck myself. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I'm a fucking problem. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, 'cause I... So, recently defrocked YouTube upload person with the vods, Ian Foote. I love reading his tweets. Too bad he's banned on every platform right now. The only reason that, I do think there are things that should get people deplatformed, but they're typically egregious things, like calling for death of people, which he does against his wife and his daughter, because they don't talk to him anymore. But I liked reading his tweets. They were fun. They were fun as fuck. Oh my fuck, they were a fucking banger. He says the most egregious shit, and I just love my getting to read Reddit voice. I love my getting to read Reddit voice. I might go read Roman P. Just so I can do it. Just because it's fun. Just because I enjoy myself. Wait, so this man defamed this man? Wait, so now we care about when the fucking weird internet people defame each other? Because, they've been doing this to, Mr. Tectone for a long time. And, Mr. Nux for a long fucking time. And they don't get to buck back when they get defamed? Is this just because both their names are already, public? I think this is why they're doing this. I think this is their privilege of having their shit in the public already. The fuck? Oh, he changed his intro. Holy shit. I kinda like it. I actually really like it. Oh, fuck. He did it like, oh my gosh, he did such a good job. I wonder if he did it or if he got someone to do it for him. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh, his chat rules are in here. What the fuck? Did he literally just get this from one of his streams? LOL. This is not legal advice, and I cannot give you legal advice. All information presented on this channel is here for informational and educational purposes only. I also do those ESDA notices. They're a fucking lifesaver. For the purpose of providing legal, not for the purpose of giving legal advice. You should contact the licensed attorney in your jurisdiction to obtain legal advice and respecting particular issues or problems. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing on this channel should be construed as any form of attorney-client relationship. So I can't say that, like, I'm friendly with a lot of judges and attorneys. I mean, I still can, but just not in this case, I guess. Damn it. Lame. What the fuck?
Destiny has now defamed Hasan Piker in a leftist on a socialist battle. We're going to get into that today on Legal Minds, where we teach you to be your own judge. Christopher Andrew Esquire, American attorney, enjoying my time here in the USA.
Wait, is it really that, though?
For however long that is, keeping that little mystery.
It kind of seems like the rise of populism is really the thing that's going on here, and people keep conflating it with a distinctly political aligned thing in an oftentimes bipartisan, though it isn't entirely a bipartisan system. Like, as much as I think Westminster parliamentary is pretty cool, I seem to think that the states would fuck it up even harder than, like, UK fucks it up, to be fair. I feel like we would fuck up Westminster parliamentary harder than UK and Israel fuck it up. I feel like if the states got their hands on that, we'd absolutely fuck ourselves in the eyeballs. Oh, he looks so charming. Is he still in the States right now? I told him that he better go to Five Guys and, like, get some fucking Cajun fries, like, in my honor.
As I get into this creator drama and this potential legal issue for Destiny, who's already embroiled in deep allegations regarding his past sexual conduct, which is the course of a current lawsuit, including potential possession of CSAM on his computer.
Well, he's the one that said that he has it, so I mean... Yeah, you can just say he's said that he has CSAM on his computer, which is really weird that I, like, don't have a Destiny tab when I have, like, all of the backing of people, like, accusing Mr. Piker of some fucked up shit. Genuinely, it's just because he, like, misrepresents other people's shit at this point that I'm just, like, quick to reach for it. You get what you give, and occasionally you get a pedantic bitch that doesn't really give much of a fuck.
And in an attempt to perhaps deflect from this is attempting to defame Mr. Hasan Piker, who is, once again, not doing well on the internet either, and is certainly subject to many of his own
but two wrongs don't make a right.
Scrutinies coming from Collargate to various other comments he's made and defamation of his own and other behaviors. So it's kind of the bad against the bad here, of which I have no particular dog in this fight, whether Hasan or Destiny prevails against each other. That is something I do not care about, but it brings up some fascinating legal questions.
I mean, the part that I care about is that, like, illegal activity sees its day in court. Like, I don't wish anything on anyone but to go to court and let a judge suss it out. Because, like, I don't know, on one hand, judges have seen worse. Like, they've seen people with fucking heads in their freezers, which is disturbing. But judges have had to see people with heads in their freezers. Probably their own mother's heads in their freezers. So, like, honestly, a judge having to see this shit's probably nothing new to them. They can deal with this.
And even some international legal questions as we get into today on the Legal Mindset. Of course, I've got the PowerPoint for you. I've got the PP. And we're going to talk.
I feel so bad for judges. I've heard people cuss judges out just because they're mad and salty as fuck. But, like, ugh.
About that today here with Destiny defaming Hasan. So let's get into it. Obviously, our players are characters in this, drama today.
Zuckerberg did it better. Zuckerberg had the fucking weird beach picture down really well. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I need my nuns back. The silence is murdering me. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll take this one. It's okay. Whatever. So anyways, Zuckerberg did it better. I'm just saying, like, he at least wore sunscreen. First off, you should wear sunscreen. No human being, for any reason, has more than 5 minutes of time in the sun where it's not going to destroy your cells that make your skin cells. And this man gets a W from me for that, right? Absolute W. We love to see it. Make sure you put a hat on, wear your sunscreen, slip on some shades. It's really important. The cells that make your skin cells depend upon it. Okay, dope. Still goes harder. Oh, fucking, I can't help myself. Hold on. Mark, Ckerberg did better. Why do I think I misspelled his name? Yes. Yeah, at least he wore sunscreen, and I got distracted staring at his photo for a second, and also trying to make sure I didn't... What? I put a fucking extra R at the end. Holy fuck. Zuckerberg, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure. I don't want to glance back at his name, so I don't care.
This legal drama today is Destiny. You know, once again, I love this Attack on Titan version of him. It's Destiny. You know, once again, I love this Attack on Titan version of him.
He is so fucking happy. Holy shit.
Just absolutely my favorite.
Fucking goober.
But you got Destiny, obviously a streamer, and obviously a once again well known on the left. And I think this is very critical in terms of their political position, because they're both jockeying for supporters within their own area, and that's relevant to one of the reasons that might be behind this is obviously.
I still think partisanship is a giant L, and I like knowing that I can find folks that are qualified who might run under a myriad of fucking things. I still think partisanship is a fucking L. Because it's like swearing loyalty to a group, like it's group affiliation loyalties. And I like to fucking whinge that I swore fealty to no man or no king, right? I swore it to my fellow living, breathing things. It's all I give a fuck about. That's all. Everything else is kind of weak. I don't give a fuck. It's worthless.
People on the left are all fighting with other people on the left for their supporters, for people to follow them, because people on the right are not going to go and jump over and watch Destiny or Hasan.
You have a lovely one. You take care of yourself. You have a beautiful day. Just be well, take care, be kind to yourself. Bye-bye. I'm going to play Fortnite soon.
But people on the left could be persuaded to either go to the more radical end, you might say, with Hasan, or the more unhinged end with Destiny. You gotta pick your character there with.
I pick neither. Like, I know lovely people on the left and the right and center that aren't fucking weird. I'd rather just, like, you know, go do fucking actual direct action with them. Like, I know a nice Republican dude that volunteers to help fucking lefties do canvassing just because he wants to get out there and help. I like him. He's a nice guy.
Either one. But now with Hasan, who's the other character here, and of course you've got his constant protector and senpai.
His butt buddy. Yeah, his butt buddy. I can't help myself. He's allowed he's kind of let down the streamers who he gets his labor from. He's let down the stockholders by not making decisions that benefit them either, like, as a platform or anything else well. He's kind of just, and I guess, like, oh my gosh, this is just throwing me back into remembering. One time I upset this dude because I told him that his penis looks like it should wear a cute little hat and have, like, a monocle and a, like, little walking cane. I learned maybe that I shouldn't say some things sometimes, but I keep saying some things sometimes.
There, Dan Clancy. Hasan, once again, no innocent angel over here. Hasan definitely has many flaws of his own, but even...
I mean, everyone's flawed. It's just that, like, literally everyone else can accept it, which I think is a huge thing, right? It's like when everyone else is willing to accept it, that's the golden part of it. It's that this man does not accept it, and he kind of just doesn't seem to give a fuck.
A flawed person can be defamed. Even a flawed person or a person that we don't like can still end up being defamed. And as we do it on this channel, I'm going to be very obvious and upfront and honest with you guys about this legal analysis, in which I actually, looking at it, it doesn't look good for Destiny. It looks much better for Hasan Piker. So this involves the Artemis brothel in Germany. Now, one important...
Oh, hey, I have my tabs about this. I'm on this too. Yeah, 900 police officers raided them for not paying taxes. Mr. Piker's been here before. They didn't pay taxes since 2006 or 2006. That was about 17.5 million euros. The best we can attest to the horrendous shit that this fucking place does is, let me translate from squiggly splooch to Ingwema, please. Cool beans. Okay, there's this footballer that was like beating the fuck out of a 17-year-old who has been drugged and beaten to stay there. We don't know if Mr. Piker was here around
like
the dates.
Girls are being you dishonest fuck.
No, I'm not. He admits to going to this brothel that has been shut down for, in a multitude of things, not paying taxes and trafficking children.
Hasan, how you been?
I need to timestamp all this shit. You gotta be fucking me.
Really mad, right?
So they were like, this piece of shit, fucking...
Let me save myself some time for later.
Like, this piece of shit, fucking...
I got this.
You know, he went to... He's blowing his millions. Dog, I was in 2010, okay? That was fucking, you know...
I'm gonna play the video so people understand. But I guess this was the reason people got really mad. So this is a clip.
Escort, no shame. Obviously, sex work is real work. I've had sex with not even escorts, but also like straight. I've gone to a brothel, Artemis in Berlin, and had sex with the workers there. Yes.
Oh.
I don't hide it. I don't give a shit. Why would I?
Yeah. So you saying that you solicited sex?
Yeah. And they're like, this is shameful.
I don't. I'm so surprised by that because I thought a big talking point of on the left was like sex work is real work and all.
Anyways, I'm just glad that I can also be on topic, okay? I have a tab group for this because it comes up sometimes.
Important thing, and this is something that's very critical, and a lot of people lose this, particularly if you don't travel outside the United States, is that
it is legal a lot of places, and I just don't want to go to those places. I mean, I would go to Germany for other things. Like, if my one friend ever wanted to, like, go back and see, like, family back home or some shit, I'd go to hang out. Like, there's a lot of places that do some stuff that I don't want to do, but there are other reasons why I would go there.
The engagement of sex work around the world is not like it is in the United States. In some countries, it's legalized formally. In some countries, it's legalized informally. In some countries, the definition of prostitution is something that is very narrow. So because of that narrow definition, it's kind of informally...
I'm reading GitHub issues
it's
too.
informally okay, even though on the books, it's not okay. But in Germany, they've formally done it. And in fact, as part of that, much like the Netherlands and other countries, they said, hey, you've got to do things like provide, benefits for these people. You've got to pay for them. They've got to get wages. The sort of protections that you'd want if you're going to decriminalize sex work, you're going to legalize sex work, and to make it safe for the people involved. And one of the people who's actually been surprisingly pro sex work legalization is Hasan Piker. Now, why I say surprisingly,
oh, fuck. LM, I'm so sorry. I really wish you the best with the fruition of this. Oh my fucking...
Because his typical leftist allies are typically against that. In fact, the groups that are most rabidly against that are usually radical feminist groups, although there are groups on the right that are opposed to this as well. But once again, we're talking about inter-left battle here. So looking at this mega brothel, once again, a place that was established during FIFA because the owner, as he quoted during the World Cup, sex and football belong together. So he started this mega brothel, and it's been in operation for a while. But Destiny came out and said, if Hasan is going to reach so hard, and once again, I'll give some context here. Destiny is mad because of Hasan's jokes about Nick Fuentes and him engaging in a potential amorous relationship. Once again, whether or not these things are true, who knows, right? Maybe Destiny wants...
I mean, like, here's the thing. I literally don't give a fuck. I know, I sound like an asshole. It's fine, but hear me the fuck out. They're grown men. They can do whatever the fuck they want as long as it's with themselves and not being a fucking weirdo to other people. I don't want to deal with it. It's not my cup of tea. But if they just want to fuck each other, I don't give a flying fuck.
wants to come after Hasan for defamation in regards to his relationship with Nick Fuentes. That would be a fun case to cover. But beyond that, Destiny was Destiny was mad about this joke, this fun that was made at his expense. And so he clapped back at Hasan. And he said, Hasan is going to reach this hard to say I kickstarted Fuentes' career. Then I am responsible for his career, Hasan's career, 10x over. And once again, nothing about that first part is necessarily defamatory. They're arguing about whether or not they got Fuentes a start. Who knows about that? That's really neither here nor there. But the second part is the defamatory part. And that is Hasan effed a 15-year-old when he was visiting that brothel in Berlin. That's why he doesn't like to talk about it as much now. And he continued, Destiny doubled down on this. And this is the part where it really gets into defamation, saying that's quite the allegation. And Destiny says it's common knowledge behind this. Common knowledge without providing any sort of proof, without providing any sort of Carfax.
Yeah, run that back.
They don't like to talk about it as much now. And he can.
Yeah, because I've so far found nothing out that even like begins to go against, like even begins to bridge on this. Like I make a lot of I talk shit on him a lot, but like, that's a step further than I've been able to suss out. Like if it's common knowledge, bro, I've been looking for a minute and I might be a dumb bitch, okay? Like I could be a dumb bitch, I don't know. Now, he said other questionable things about children, like him saying that they were old enough to count, which meant that to him, he thought they were old enough for him to mount, but that's nothing we can like point to and say, yes, he did or yes, he didn't. That like transcends that shit. That's some shit, bro.
Continue, Destiny doubled down on this. And this is the part where it really gets into defamation, saying that's quite the allegation. And Destiny says it's common knowledge behind this. Common knowledge without providing any sort of proof, without providing any sort of Carfax, without providing any sort of other thing.
Did he really say Carfax? Oh my fuck, he
Say,
did.
hey, Hasan told me this
Holy
himself.
fuck.
If Hasan wants to contest it, he can sue me, but he won't because the truth is an absolute defense against defamation. Well, I hope you have a lot of proof of that.
I mean, he might think that he's right.
Because just saying it's common knowledge doesn't actually do that. And what I think he means by common knowledge is it's on internet forums, it's on places that perhaps don't like Hasan, right? And put that line out there. So let's look at the actual facts here. So the facts about Artemis, when you look it up online and you look into, okay, what actually happened with this brothel?
Oh, yeah, he's got what I was reading. Yo, I can put in sources in our part. Did he put sources in? Because I want to be proud. I want to be super proud. Motherfucker! Okay, fine. Nope, I'll do it. I'll load us up, brother. I got you. I've been studying for this day. I've been preparing for this day for at least 12 seconds. I can keep doing things. What? Okay, delete the what? And then running it back to lovely Mr. Klein. Outstanding Mr. Klein. With his beautiful wife, fashionista Ela Supreme.
What you really find is what honestly is a tax raid. And as we all know, the Joker even fears the tax man. You do not mess with the—
Yeah, no, like there's two people you should learn to fear. You should learn to fear. Definitely learn to fear the fuck out of the credit companies and the tax man. This fear will take you places. You will go further than otherwise. I believe in you. Without such a fear, I don't know what will happen. I'd be afraid for you. But if you hold and imbibe this fear in your heart, if you let it guide you and guard you, may you find prosperity, my dears. Because holy fuck, motherfuckers are frightening some days.
Taxman, you make sure you pay your taxes. Guys, pay your taxes, right? There was a massive raid.
They will eat your lunch harder than the other people will. Like the credit people will fuck you. The tax people will murderlize you. Good luck.
On a German mega brothel. This is in 2016. So remember, this is after Hasan visited, but there's a alleged human trafficking and tax fraud. And this was a raid in 2016 where they were accused of evading 17.5 million in Social Security payments. Now,
just imagine if we could pocket that much money, but not be breaking the law when we did it. Just imagine how cool that would be. That would be so dope. I don't know what I'd spend it on. Probably nothing. I'd probably just put it into retirement and savings. And then spend that on something one day when it matured into something. And just take a little scratch off the top. Barely use it. Holy fuck.
This is something that is very common, not just with brothels, but with many companies where they make people pretend to be self-employed to avoid these payments for Social Security. I'm looking at you, Niji Sanji, VTuber.
I mean, he's not off base. I just wouldn't have called Niji Sanji a brothel. But is he wrong by, like, the analysis of what the fuck they didn't do? Nope.
Companies, they do this all the time with, you know, pretending people are self-employed when really they're making them work like employees. So they were conducting this with customs officials and tax fraud investigators. And generally what was found after that, and there were several appeals and challenges here, but generally was that they were not paying their taxes properly. And that is very much on the nose with this. Once again, after Hasan was there, I doubt that Hasan has the capability or qualities to do German accounting and be liable for their Social Security payments. But the fact is that he did visit Artemis in 2010. And now Hasan does openly support decriminalization of sex work, which of all the positions out there, that's probably one that I agree with Hasan more than anything else, which is kind of crazy because that issue kind of...
No, I'm not surprised by this.
Splits along the male-female divide. Typically, most men across divides typically would agree with that. Some females agree with that, some don't. It's kind of split there.
The only ones that I know that do offhand do it for Buddy because life is a bitch right now.
But that's a very interesting one, as a lot of the stiff opponents are the radical leftists. We don't know the age or the gender of any sex worker engaged by Piker. Now, I'll talk about that later because you can make an accurate statement about Piker and you can say things about his visit that are non-defamatory. The other thing is the age of consent in Germany is 14. So if...
Please don't tell Sneeko that. Additionally, jokingly I said, burn it to the ground. Burn it to the motherfucking ground. Raise it. Don't literally, but... I have the same feeling that you do right now. Of what indeed? Like... Okay, so here's my view of the world, right? What's a good tool for this? Here's my Rubik's Cube on my keychain, right? Here's my view of the world. Okay? Now here's it now. Okay, dope. Figuratively, burn it to the ground! General Patton should have made them take photos of their behavior as well. Holy shit.
If he did engage a 15-year-old sex worker, it would not necessarily be illegal. Now, I don't know all the German statutes on sex work. It's possible that while the age of consent in Germany is 14, there could be some statute regulating German sex workers, right? That says they need to be 18 or they need to be 16 or whatever else. I don't know that. I'm not a German sex worker.
Okay, but please tell me that we at least say they can't give them drugs. Well, actually, just fix your laws. They're very fucking lackluster and they need to be better. Make your laws better. And also penalize people harder if they give them fucking hard substances or just anything. Please. Well, you know what? Please tell me the Nordic states are safe. Because, like, so far I have, like, I don't know. I just... What?
Work expert. By the way, if there's some German sex work experts out there, please throw a comment below and like the video. By the way, you should like the video whether you're a German sex industry expert or not. So we know that. So
I mean, at least he's giving me the take I would have never heard otherwise. I'll give him that. Thanks, LM. Appreciate you, LM.
Technically, even what he said about Hasan wouldn't be accusing him of a crime. Now, it would be accusing him of something that would be damning to his reputation. That's very true, especially if he's trying to imply...
I mean, honestly, the whole reputation of Germany just kind of went down 7 notches. So, I mean, you know, not my fault. I didn't do it.
That this was, you know, and somebody that was hired illegally and there was something illegal going on or being trafficked, etc. The other thing we do know, and this is once again, I think, very relevant to this, is that Destiny admitted to CSAM on his PC. He's essentially said that...
Yes. Let me at least see if the Nordic states are safe. Okay, the best part about them having like a computer like try to respond to your messages. Okay, the Nordic countries aren't safe either. We're done.
He has videos.
We're done. So I can't go to New Zealand because they won't let autistic people in there. I'm just gonna, like, my mom was a dual citizen. I wonder if Japan will take, wait, yeah, Japan's reasonable now. They fixed this, right? I think Japan fixed this. I don't think Japan's fucking up right now. I'm pretty sure they got their shit together. I don't think they would tolerate this bullshit anymore. Okay.
Etc. on his PC about Rose,
there's a nice,
who was
like,
at the time.
There's a nice conservative woman running things in Japan. I'm sure if I go cry to her and beg her to save me from weird people, she'll save me.
And based on all the facts we know right now, was underage, right? Which fits the criteria for that. So obviously there's some deflection that needs to happen on, or that Destiny is trying to.
I think the worst part is like Destiny's beach photo is like still not as fucking tight as wears sunscreen, takes care of his sunscreen needs, actually wears sunscreen, Zuckerberg. You know, yeah, his company did an experiment on unwilling participants. Yes, they contributed to people having depression and ending their lives. Yes, they did a lot of egregious stuff involving telling their employees to pirate stuff to train their AI. Yes, they've done a lot of unethical bullshit. Yes, indeed. But you know what? They accept that. And they're going to find more Weasley ways to do more of it. But at least he wears sunscreen, okay? I'll take what I can get. At least he wears sunscreen. He needs to wear it more thoroughly. You need an even layer over all of your tissues. The fact that he only did it on his face is kind of an L. You're supposed to put it equal everywhere. But maybe Australia will take me. They have good sunscreen ads. I don't know. Maybe.
Make happen on his part. So an analysis of the truthful statement.
They don't like people and they got good sunscreen adverts. Sounds like my kind of people.
A truthful statement that is non-defamatory would say that Hasan visited a German mega brothel that was...
Yeah, Hasan visited a brothel that did traffic a 16-year-old, but he went there 10 years before this happened. And I'm not saying that he went there and found a 6-year-old. I'm saying that, like, they, like, rated it at a point where he would have been there and gone 10 years later, and who knows what the fuck happens in 10 years. I just bring it up because sometimes he fucks with Mr. Tectone and he accuses Mr. Tectone of some shit that I don't think that anyone can stand on, and he perpetuates it like a motherfucker. And so I, because I'm a fucking bitch and an asshole, immediately go to the archival of the .orgs and I get his own words. Because I try not to be off base.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What?
Like literally, a brothel that I fucking went to in 2010 got raided for tax evasion in 2016, and this motherfucker is making it seem like there's like little children being trafficked there.
I mean, I do think that 16-year-olds are little children, but that's neither here nor there. 17, I'm sorry. I still think 17-year-olds are quite itty-bitty, to be fair. He went to Artemis, a brothel, and had sex with the workers there. He didn't hide it. Why would he? He doesn't think that's a thing to hide. Openly talked about it. Okay, cool. And we move. Thank you, LM, for making me sad. You're usually so lovely. I didn't think you'd be making me sad ever. Fuck it. You're not the one that did it. Other people did it. You just happens to be here for it, so whatever, man.
For tax fraud and human trafficking. You can say it was rated for that, right? That's true. There are appeals. There's other things that happen there, right? And now there's a lot of talk about the underage person, etc. All the underage claims. Apparently that happened in 2013 and was unrelated to operations in 2010. I'm not sure. The details on that are very sparse. It's hard to find exactly what happened in 2013. It might have been related to somebody who was working there but did it outside of business or regular operations. But as far as I know, this place is still operating, and based on its continued operation, you would assume that regular operations do not engage people that are under Germany's age of consent. So that would be a assumption, and that's important for defamation, because if he's trying to accuse that hey, this person engaged in something underage, well, it would appear that that was not the case in 2010. And therefore, the most you could say, and I think this is fair, is that if Hasan visited Artemis in 2010, he likely engaged a sex worker, right? Likely. That you can't say for sure because you don't know. Now, what Destiny is implying is that he was sitting in the chair in the corner. Now, while Destiny is very used to sitting in the chair in the corner while other people enjoy women behind him, I don't think he was in there in the room with Hasan. Hasan can testify to that himself. Unless Destiny was in the room watching him, I don't think there's any proof of that Destiny could possibly muster that would meet an appropriate bar that would get him scot-free off of defamation at a motion to dismiss level. Remember, guys, and we've talked about this with many cases, it's not about winning the whole case. It's about getting past the motion to dismiss, getting to discovery, and then getting them to settle. And I think Destiny will be forced to settle on this because I don't think he's got enough bulletproof evidence to get that motion to dismiss and say, yep, truth is an absolute defense and I've got the truth. I know the truth. Were you in the room, Destiny? Were you sitting in the chair in the corner? I mean, if...
Was he in the cuck chair? I mean, at least he brought levity, right? Like, I might be a little sad and a little bad, but hear me the fuck out. LM brought levity to a fucking litany of things. And I can respect that. That's dope. I like levity. It's cool. That's fine by me. At least I got levity. I mean, the rest isn't cool, but levity injected into my eyeballs for free. Nice.
If you were, I think that's a story of the century, but I don't think that was the case here. So my conclusion is Hasan has a solid case for defamation against Stephen Bonnell, and that's, of course, Destiny. Destiny is likely deflecting from his own CSAM issues, and Hasan is a very easy target, particularly after Collargate. Collargate not going anywhere anytime soon, and Hasan is...
From the fridge to the TV, Kaya will be free. Woohoo! I mean, for real though, like, holy fuck. Honestly, Hasan's mom might be his biggest op trying to free Kaya from his oppressive regime.
Seen as a low-hanging fruit that
I wonder if Hasan gives food to Kaya or if he restricts her food intake. Because what you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself.
Everyone can just kick.
I just call people motherfuckers and bitches all the time. Which, again, like, I do those things, so... Well, I don't do those. I am a bitch. I don't do the other one, but that's neither here nor there.
Despite that, because Destiny is an apt target. He has the funds for defamation. He's somebody you might want to go at. Typically with defamation, you don't want to go at it with small fry, with losers, with people that are below you. But these guys are the same level. They're rivals. This would be a very appropriate case. And in fact, Hasan, if he wants to take a good shot at Destiny, this is the best legal opportunity that I think Hasan is going to...
Keep him stretched thin. Keep him stretched thin. Yep. Keep him stretched thin. Yeah, if he listens to this guidance, he's going to be kept stretched thin, and that's going to be fucking hilarious.
To take a headshot at that Stephen Bonnell of Destiny that could actually wound him and, you know, perhaps not take him off the internet, but critically wound him at a time in which he is weak, right? He is projecting a false bravado at a time in which he is facing some legal consequences. But I want to know what you guys think in the comments below, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Did I even? Mark Zuckerberg did his awkward beach photo. Mark Zuckerberg did for his awkward beach photo. At least, what? This is my mother tongue, bro. Mark Zuckerberg, for his awkward beach photo, at least wore sunscreen. Holy fuck. I need to be like, I was beaten a lot in the Catholic Church as a kid. I should have been beaten more, apparently. Hold on. I need this in my life. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Forgive me, Mother Mary, for I'm being a fucking twat right now.
This week I'm also creating the White House Faith Office, led by Pastor Paula White, who is so amazing.
I'm one of those crazy moms. I still am. I'm one of those moms. I'm like one of those crazy moms.
Play a video game. Holy fuck.
First off, off. Men, if you don't cover your wife, she'll start talking to Snake. But if you don't engage with her, she's gonna be talking to Snake. Women are hard to cover, cause they can be manipulative. Whoa. They can be rebellious. They think they're right. Cause women are manipulative, man. We live in a generation where they feminized men. They made them weak. And she just wants to talk stupid stuff, cause that's a woman. Oh, see, that's not a man's nature. He just doesn't want to come home and talk, how's your day? Good, done. She just talks stupid stuff.
Shut your mouth.
You need a man to stand up and be a man.
I'm a new man.
And be like, girl, what you doing? Not in my house. Y'all talking to snakes all the time. I'm on those crazy I still am. I'm on those mamas. I'm like one of those crazy mamas.
I'm so broken.
Y'all are looking at me funny. I mean, Christians have become so watered down and weak, it's ridiculous. Roll up your sleeves, go, come on with your little fatty muscles and go, honey, look at this. And we've made this really crazy, weird thing out of the American church. Like all that matters is the head. Crushing head. I'm in the bloodline of crushing head. My seed comes. I'm gonna come. This has always been the battle of the seeds. I intend to inflict damage. I'm a menace. Y'all are looking at me funny like I'm teaching something crazy.
Absolutely.
Eventually the enemy's gonna go, wow, this one's just crazy. I'm on those crazy I still am. I'm on those mamas. I'm like one of those crazy mamas. Y'all are looking at me funny.
Just a big old silly shout out to the lovely remix bros who keep me fucking smiling more than I deserve to.
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to a YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel. Whoa!
Sorry, I'm asking my friend who's like out of town right now what they're watching because they said they snuck back to a hotel room and they're watching something. They're watching nerdy shit. And that's my vibe. So I get this. It makes sense to me. Bruh. It's what I do too, honestly. Like, I've been like out at people's parties and I have just said like, fuck this. And I have gone straight the fuck up, left the party. People were trying to do acid and shit and hand me free nonsense. And I'm like, no, thank you. I want to go back to my house. And what did I go do? I played fucking Kerbal Space Program. I get this. Like, I would like... Now in life, I have a Steam Deck, so I'll just sneak out and play it on my now I just go to someone's porch, because I also feel it appropriate to babysit my fellow adults, because I don't trust them sometimes to not fuck up. This is like 9 years ago, Mr. Klein. Ooh-wee. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I have thinking music on while I open a tab on a different screen, and I go and I comb through the homepage of YouTube and I see if there's anything fucking worth it for us. What? Why is it doing both of these? Why is it doing any of them, let alone both? I'm gonna rebel. Fuck it, I'm rebelling. I'm doing it. Fuck it, chat, I'm doing it. Just in before me rebelling is me not doing a damn thing. Oh, it's Kaylin having the same video from yesterday on my screen. Oh, that's adorable. Ooh. Like, there's very few people who, like, make content on the internet that I would like to hang out with, but there's this one really cool judge, and then there's also Kaylin, who's, like, you know, fellow ASD person. But she's appropriate and responsible. I like to be one. I like to be those things. But she does those things very fucking well, which I find to be an absolute W. I'm gonna fix this. I have input leap running because I'm a fucking dumb bitch. Oh my god. We're in the ass and titties. We're in the left, right ass and titties. Did I put this motherfucking thing dinger? You give me your install location. I'm gonna fix you. I'm not gonna tolerate this. Gimme. Put some gim in my mouth. Holy fuck. I do just, oh my gosh, sorry. I'm not only thinking about food. I can survive without only thinking about food, I promise. Believe in me. Or don't. I probably wouldn't. But you can. That's the thing. Oh, now it's only the one, but I really don't want it right now. Oops, that's a shadow. No, I just want you to go away. Leave me. Be gone, knave. Be gone, foul knave. Okay, dope, got it. That's all. She does really cool work. She reaches out to the ABA people and she tries to like bring them into like modern care. The ones that are lingering that give her pushback, she has time to give them patience and kindness while she wants them to grow. And that's a thing that not a lot of folks do. A lot of my cohorts just say they torture people, leave it there, and then we scream at them. And what she does, on the other hand, is actually beneficial and impactful. So, you know, obligatory Kaylin shout out for the day. These happen a lot. You'll have to forgive me. You don't have to forgive me. I wouldn't forgive me. I'm kind of a dumb bitch. I don't know why you'd forgive me. Anyways. Nuns? Go away for now. I'll be back.
UC Berkeley, a woman holds her two daughters as she tries to rush through the screaming crowd of masked Antifa members that are
weird.
screaming at every attendee who leaves tonight's event. What is this? It was crazy?
Well, the only thing I could distinctly pull out is them calling someone a fascist again. I take pride in never calling anyone a fascist in the last many years. Like, I'm pretty sure the only time I did that was when I was a high schooler, many moons ago. And we knew that my teacher wasn't one, but, like, my friends and I decided to scream it at her, purely because we were upset. And we knew we were being inaccurate and being fucking absolute bitches about this. We knew it, and so did she. So, you know, outside of that case, I'm glad I haven't been doing that.
There's more footage?
Wait, who are they telling to fuck themselves? Hold on. Oh, babes. Thinking. My brain's noodling. It's noodling. It's noodling. It's doing its best. No, we'll come back to it.
There's more footage?
Like, holy fuck. Did they just, like, immediately go to mocking someone for their faith? Okay, that's, like, a bajillion steps of too far finish. Okay, that's fucked up. Again, like, there's a lot of fucked up shit going on. But it's like, no, you can be critical of shit, but you don't have to be like a fucking twat about it, right? Like, I'm very critical of a lot of shit. I just, like, also don't have to be a twat about it. I find it important to thread the needle on that one. Okay, got it.
Jesus. And where was this? Berkeley. Oh boy.
Oops. Tits. Well, I guess we're dropping early.
Jesus. Think about
I
how
want
much of
to.
our tax money we have to put and invest into micromanaging these mentally ill retards every day.
I mean, here's the good news. There is no good news, never mind. I'll shut my whore mouth. Deepest apologies, sir. There is no good news. Oh, nope, there's not a funny point either. Never mind. I was digging hella deep for a funny or a good. I got neither. It'll be fine. It won't be fine. But I'll say it'll be fine, and I'll have hope and dreams and raspberry-scented things. And maybe that'll work out.
Look how much money it is. Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they wearing masks?
And I wonder if this is why we get inflation. Inflations. Yeah, why are they wearing masks if they want the police to demask themselves?
Bad when ICE does it, right? Because they don't want to be identified. That's the reason why. Same reason why ICE wears them. That's why people wear masks. Is so that,
Yeah, but law enforcement wearing them is in line with their protocol and other endeavors anyway. And like, you know, I'm the first to say like you should protect yourself. It's just that you don't get to be a double standarded bitch about it. Right? Sorry. Sucks to suck. You should take care of yourself. They should too. And you don't get to be a double standarded bitch. If someone else starts being a double standard bitch, I promise that I will yell about it too. Oopsies. Way to be a bitch, me.
Don't get identified. Exactly what I would expect. Uh-huh.
I see them. I wonder if they see me yet.
Man. How are they not in jail? Well, I mean, to be fair, nobody's doing anything wrong right now.
I hope it stays that way. I just find it... Well, I mean, what about vulgarity? Can we start noodling people full vulgarity? I mean, I'll take the L if that has to happen, too. I say fucked up shit.
What?
No, I'm saying I will gleefully take that L. I say fucked up shit. I can say the word fuck a lot. My second and third words were oh and shit. Like, I expect but so much from me.
Dick, you asshole! What the fuck? Who does this?
People.
Jesus. Well, eventually right-wing people will start doing this to left-wing people too. And that's going to be...
I seem to think they'll have more couth and compunction. But I'll be here to react to it either way.
Pretty bad. You know, again, these people, they think that they are completely justified in doing this. And whenever this happens...
I mean, I think I'm justified in saying they're inappropriate, so I guess, yeah.
This is literally your viewer. Maybe it was. It sounds like something that I would say, to be fair. They need to call ICE on that crowd? Well, no, these are just random-ass people, right? Can't wait for it. Yeah, it's intimidation with the intent to terrorize is terrorism. They need to be arrested. Well, I don't know about that, but I think that it does say a lot if you need to have police there to protect people, because they would be violent if they had the opportunity to. In my opinion, like, I know this might sound kind of bad, but if I was the people running this, I would just simply let some violence occur, and then I would just arrest everybody that was doing it.
Yeah,
that's what I would
get it.
do. And like, you might say, oh yeah, but somebody might get hurt. Yeah, that's true. But it'll be for a greater good. It'll be for a greater good. Yeah, you got to arrest these people, because the only reason why they're not being violent is because the police are there that are stopping them from doing it, okay? And that's it. That's why you need to be violent back. I agree
Only
with you about
defensively.
that. I think that if somebody is violent to you, you have every right to be violent back.
That makes sense.
You do. You have every right to be violent back. Like, if somebody hits you, you have the right to do whatever you want to them. Nobody should have to live in a world where they're violently abused. It doesn't matter what it is or anything like that. That looks pretty violent. Well, yelling is different than actually touching, right? That's what I would say. Defend yourself.
As an old autistic woman, both of them physically hurt. But I won't hold that one against everybody.
And yeah, it's that simple. It's the same thing happening in Texas. Do you think we're heading towards civil war? No, I don't think so. I think the handful of people that do this is really an underestimation. I think that most people that see this, you know, you have like a couple hundred people that come out for an event and you act like you're going to have a civil war. I don't really think that's the case at all. It's not, it's not even remotely close. Like, a lot of these like really fringe extreme political beliefs, and this goes on both sides, they're quite common, but they're not enough to where it's like there's going to be an actual war fought over this. And also, really, the difference, we're never going to have another civil war, because the military, unless the military gets divided, the difference between, so whenever you looked at, let me go ahead and explain why we're never going to have another civil war, okay? So this is let's say the Revolutionary War, right?
In care and consideration.
The Revolutionary War.
There were members of representation caning each other in the halls, like they were beating each other to death with a cane. Like, it was to a point. It was a whole nother fucking sack of worms. I guess thankfully. Not thankfully for them, they had to endure it, but fucking titties! We're gonna run. I don't give a fuck. I didn't
let's
see
say
them.
the
I'm gonna
red
get away and make distance and reposition.
was
Fuck
the
'em.
that was the Americans. Actually, well, no, I guess actually that's probably a bad way to say it because the redcoats. Okay, so let's say the red was the British. Okay, and then these are like, let's say, power levels. Okay, yeah, okay. So this is a Revolutionary War, and this is the power level compared to like the British versus the Americans, right? So the British are stronger, but the Americans still have a reasonable force. Okay, you can see that as well. And then you go and you look at, let's say, the Civil War, okay? So the Civil War was about the same thing, where the Union obviously had different federal advantages that the Confederacy did not have. But the Confederacy still had a chance in winning. A civil war now, unless you have the fractured military, it would be like this.
Yeah.
It's not even remotely
And I mean, I feel
close.
like a lot of people would definitely put their hat in with forcing unity again as well. Like, people sometimes try to bring up states seceding in the year 2020, whatever the fuck our Savar. And it's like, yeah, but then every other state will be called to muster to preserve the Union. And I don't think they can take that shit. So, probably not. How far is that? Not terribly. Okay, let's go. Danger, hounds. Danger, danger,
The government
Robinson.
has powers and weapons and tools and resources that people cannot even dream of. You don't, there's never going to be another civil war. You can't fight the military. Yeah, they've got space lasers.
It doesn't love me.
They've got satellites that are orbiting the Earth that can figure out where you are. Like, it would be over in like a week, if that. Yeah, everyone has guns, every man for himself. It doesn't matter. Everybody has guns. Do you really think that you having a gun is going to stop? Like, what do you think?
I would hang out with the people that make their own fucking arc rifles and the people that make their own gun drones. Like, I would just go chill with my nerdy lot, my nerdy sort, and I would feel much more safe. I'm sure if enough of us nerdy bitches get together, we just roll up on a big plot and we're like, we will keep you all safe, just please don't fuck with us. I'm fairly certain we would get around and away with just hiding out with gun drones protecting us for days. Like, we'd be kind to people who were trying to restore order and probably scared of everyone else. This is how I foresee that bullshit in my little nonsensical fucking silly bitch head. Just a bunch of nerdy bitches holding it down with gun drones. Like, you know, it's not hard to identify what's full of hydrogen. We do it for some object avoidance as is. And you know what's full of hydrogen? People and trees. And one of those bitches moves when you do something to it, so, I don't know. I feel like I'd just be chilling with the other nerds. Just having a good time. Not as afraid. Is this inside where I want to go? Perfect. It's right at the edge, and there's a chest there. Sorry, now I just keep thinking of the phrase chesticles. I can't help it. It's a funny phrase. It's very ha-ha.
Happens when a bunch of armed guys that are trained, and also they're not going to be breaking into a house. Just because you have a gun, like, this doesn't mean that you're going to just somehow fight off, you know, a trained military. You're going to be done, man. It doesn't work like that. Military doesn't shoot people. Of course they do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All threats, foreign and domestic. That's their job. All threats, foreign and domestic. If you think you oh hell no, brother. Like, people are silly as fuck some days, man. I just don't want to be the domestic thing they're trying to ward off, you know? That would just kind of not be dope for me. So I'm just gonna keep my I'm gonna keep being a kind bitch and mindful bitch. And if us nerdy lot ever get together to hold it down, I just, you know, we'll just give them free passage. They're not gonna try to do weird shit to us.
They would.
They have protocols.
No, if we had a civil war, the military would be shooting people constantly. But do you really think that, oh, well, no, it says that you're not supposed to do that.
All threats, foreign and domestic, does incorporate domestic threats, which would be trying to secede from the Union, which would also incorporate insurrection. Yeah, nope, that would kind of be over. Like, one and done. There would not be a tomorrow for some people.
Yeah, it's a war. What the hell do you expect? Yeah, there would be factions, of course, if it's a threat. Yeah, exactly. And not citizens, though? I think that if a civil war broke out, the military would be shooting civilians instantaneously. It would not even take a day. It would not even take a day. The moment that you had civilians shooting at the military or doing anything to oppose them, they would start shooting them instantly. That's it. I don't know. Yeah, go stop attack. What are you going to do, right?
Cry about it?
They're not
Like,
going to nuke
literally?
American cities? Of course not. No, why would they need to use a nuke? Obviously not. So yeah,
Right.
I don't know what's wrong with these people. And
People are too
let's see if I
soft
can
for
find
that.
a UK Berkeley.
Like, you don't need nukes for people. Like, people burn with fire. I know nukes bring fire, but, like, you can literally burn a person. Like, napalm would be more than enough. Like, it would leave a large amount of the substrate of buildings, too. Not everything, but... I'm not here asking for it. I just happen to know that, like... I don't know, I know how fucking buildings work. Did they get in the car? Okay, cool. I want to keep my little fishies. Those are for an emergency. Okay, dope.
I'll see if
Isn't
there's any
there
more
fuel?
videos of this. I don't really think that there's a whole lot more of them. So yeah, is there any more of these posts here? People crying?
Here, let's do the thing.
Oh, hey, here we go.
Let's prep for an escape that we don't have to take yet.
Okay. Oh, damn, damn. Look
Yeah,
at
we
him.
can make it
Look at
work.
him go.
It's workable.
What is he doing?
There it goes.
What is he doing? Oh my God.
If it comes to it, we gotta
Look
wait
at
out.
this guy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Towers and Royce
see
maintain the
him.
status quo in a country would be deemed expendable? Yeah, of course. You're underestimating the power of guerrilla warfare?
No, you're not.
I think that you're underestimating the power of technology.
Right? There's not much room for guerrilla
Oh, geez.
warfare.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think
when
they've
there
got to
are
be on top
modern
of these
implements.
people a lot faster. Stop going full retard? Yeah. They got to be on top. Because the moment that you let this happen... Oh, is this another one? Oh, my God.
Like, guerrilla warfare works when you don't have to deal with people that can see you through walls with drones that can hear you before you have ears. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, it has a place that is not the place that it is. Oops, tits. I'm confused, but okay. I can work with this. This is workable. I just know that Robo Lisa might murder me. That's okay.
Police! Break it up! Break it up!
It's going to be crazy whenever people start bringing guns to these things.
Please don't.
Because it's going to happen.
Oh,
It's going to happen.
motherfucker.
People will eventually start bringing knives and guns to these events. And I think that...
I mean, back when I was a whippersnapper, I almost always had a knife on me. But then again, like, don't judge me. Or do. I didn't have to draw it, but like a couple times. I don't know. I was very fortunate I didn't have to. I learned later in life, because my one friend loves me oodles, that I should just carry pepper spray instead. And I listened to him, and he was right. So, you know, I got over my dumb bitch phase eventually. It just took a while. Probably way too long, honestly. I'm still, like, in a capacity in my dumb bitch phase, so I really shouldn't say that I got over it. I mean, it's still going on. It's just, like, not to the same extent that it was, you know? Like, of course, it's never gonna end. Like, why would it? It's cozy and I wear it well. Kind of like indignant ire.
The only places, like, I bet probably this kind of stuff will probably not happen as much in right to carry and concealed carry states.
Oh, I bet.
I've just got a feeling that it probably won't happen as often.
You know, in Cali, you're allowed to carry a sword. You just can't, like, have it a particular kind of concealed. You can still have one, just not, like, a certain kind of concealed. Some kinds of concealed are... tits. Some kinds of concealed are fine. Which I find to be very funny. All the weebs in Cali, they make sense now, you know? Of course they make more sense now. Can I get away with this? Because this would be fucking hilarious. Pissed, bro. I'm so bad.
And I wonder why.
GG.
How technology help in Afghanistan or Iraq? Well, it helped us stay there for 20 years. That way we could maximize the most efficient way for us to sap and steal enough money from the taxpayers to reallocate it to the military-industrial complex.
Don't forget the preserved foods as well. All of the cool innovation we have found in preserving foods also, for some reason, seems to have a benefit in that means as well. Not that that has to matter. I'm just like, you know.
And the amount of
I'm
people
aware.
that were there. Do you really think that we couldn't have won that war in like a year? Fuck no, of course we could have. The reason why it happened is because we didn't try to win. We weren't trying to win the war. We were trying to win the hearts and the minds of the people. You're not going to win the hearts and the minds of the people whenever you're occupying their country. Just get the fuck out of there. Bomb them and then leave. Vietnam. Yeah, Vietnam total thing. Yeah, it's the same thing in Vietnam. We were trying to help the South Vietnamese fight back against the North Vietnamese. Oh, God. Oh.
I gotta send my friends the Dark Souls video really
People do this because they don't
fast.
go to jail for it.
They
That's
need
the
it.
reason why it happens. And I think that really,
Let's
why
use
are you so
a new one,
against
too.
military-industrial complex? You make it sound like such a waste of money. What I understand, it brings USA astronomical earnings. Yeah, we make a lot of money from the military, but we also spend a lot of money on the military, right? It's like a human centipede. And also, it's because, I don't know if I can really show the blood.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah. Oh. See, the problem is, like, somebody like this should go to, like, in my opinion, I think you just put a person like this in jail for 10 years. That's it. You just put them in jail for 10 years. And then the problem goes away. And
I had to send my friend the video that's sitting in the YouTube or in the Discord right now. The AI presidents play Dark Souls because they're playing DS2. And I love that game. And it's really, really good. Brah. Please don't tell me I entered again. Claim it. Fuck it. Claim it, don't shame it. We watched the first part not yesterday, some other day. I like the whole movie they have. It's pretty dope. I'll shut up soon, I promise. Oh, they played the Unknown Tale. Oh.
I
Okay,
feel
sorry,
like
hold on.
the reason why this happens is that 15, yeah, sure. I mean, right? I mean, whatever you want to say. He'll be at the same day. Yeah, the reason why this happens is because people like this are able to do it and get...
I mean, furthermore, certain prosecutors have decided not to actually penalize people depending on their perceived alignment. Like, that's already weird. But, you know, I have it pinned and ready to go because I'm like a fucking asshole who wants people to be treated fairly regardless of whom they are and think that that's very important. But I also realize that there's a discrepancy and I need to, like, consistently bitch about it. Because I can. I ought to. Right? Okay, cool. So my TLDR is I still need to go dig for more information, but it's not that hard to see that, oh my gosh, where the fuck do I put? Why did this unpin itself? You bastard. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Dismissal rates. Depending on people's perceived alignment, they might get a 90% chance of getting dismissed or a 1% chance. Less than 1% chance. That's very generalized. And I still have more to do, digging-wise. I'm not done with it, but my next step is going to, and I've been saying this for over a month now, right? My next step is going to be looking into rural reporting and suburban reporting as well in regards to like how people have been like treated in a general sense, because it's really weird, right? I do have some urban ones and some suburban ones. Similar to like dismissals, but I need more to substantiate it. We'll get there. Got a bit of it. Again, local patterns by jurisdiction, and when you notice a particularly, like, you know, a city that proclaims itself to be progressive as opposed to a city that proclaims itself to be conservative, you might see a high dismissal rate versus a large prosecution rate for people who, see, the thing is, it's not people who are, like, just doing... They're not just, like, doing lawful assembly. It's when you start to look at what's getting incorporated in it, and it starts to be... Oh my gosh, where the fuck do I put this part? Oh my fucking piss. Holy shit. No, other page. Wait. Okay, cool. No, actually it's here. Okay, dope. So, again, like, common non-prosecution offenses have been recently resisting in this category where people are getting let off in terms of, like, inciting some bullshit It's been like resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, failure to disperse, trespassing, obstruction of traffic, which is one that really pisses me the fuck off. And minor property damage. Again, like, I'm sorry. Just because they're doing lawful assembly doesn't mean you need to let them do illegal things. That's all.
Away with it.
Okay, that's all.
And if they knew that they
I'm
were
here
going to
for
get
everyone
shot,
doing lawful assembly. I'm not up for it when it starts to like hop borders into other things too.
if they knew they were going to go to prison, if they knew that they would experience dramatic, serious consequences, they would never even dream of doing something like this. The reason why they do it is because they know that they can get away with it. And I feel like I say this a lot, but really, cooler heads prevail whenever there is a set of authority that holds people to accountability. You'll always have that happen.
Prove it. He's not wrong.
Yep.
Do you want to tell us what happened?
Oh. Yep, that's what it is. And what found us, the dude with the red shirt said something antagonizing or racist to the person, so he pushed back. Well, if you antagonize or you say something racist,
you don't get to go from like words to fists, though. That's the thing. It doesn't matter what the reason is. Now, there are some exclusions to free speech, and the whole debacle around fighting words is a thing we can get into later. Like, you know, saying things that make people think they would be in harm's way. Like, that's different, but like, that's to the bar of a reasonable bitch, not to like just anyone's individual perception at a given time. There's nuance to it, like many things. There's nuance. And you know my favorite thing about nuance? It tastes like oranges and it's really cozy. I like it. Makes me a very happy gal. Oh my fuck, I'm so bad. Holy shit.
and then somebody hits you, the person that hits you should go to jail. You don't get to just hit people because they say something that makes you mad. That's not what happens. That's not how it works. Like, that's not the way the world works.
And
Look at them, bro.
My duders.
They're feral.
My ex used to call me feral. Because reasons. Because reasons. That's all. Just because reasons.
Oh! They're wild animals. You pussy? No, I'm not a pussy. I mean, again, if you think that's a good way of doing things, then just expect that whenever somebody feels like it, they're just going to shoot you. The problem with a lot of people that like the idea of violence don't understand violence.
Yeah.
So I do.
I grew up around violence. There is never a reason to let it come to that. I don't want anyone else to have to grow up with grown ass. Like I was like in middle school and there was this like person held back a lot and they were also in middle school with me. And like they fucking like they thought violence was cool and dope and nifty, and like I just never want what happens to me to happen to anyone else. It seems like people that have been through the shit generally don't want the shit to happen to another person. Thankfully. Because like it's not blasé and just chill. It's like fucking disgusting and nasty and you want it to stop. Most people who like to talk about violence all the time tends to be the motherfuckers that couldn't do shit, don't do shit, and are pretty fucking weak. Now, it's not to say that it's all of them. But thank fuck that there aren't like, you know, that's not how we're doing this. Tits. Failure.
I've seen a lot of it secondhand. And I've seen some of it first. I've seen the effects of it firsthand. My dad had to live his entire life on painkillers because he got in fights. He couldn't move his neck in certain ways. He had all kinds of different issues. He was constantly in pain for his whole life. And also, like, I went to a school where people ended up, you know, like getting...
I got put in a headlock and a fucking another kid put a gun to my head. Then I went to high school and they forgave another one of the kids for like trying to sell a gun in school. I don't even think they called the police. Yeah, I think of those of us who have grown up around violence want nothing more than a cessation of those days to ever happen because we know what it's cost, we know how much it hurts, and we don't want it to happen to people because people mean more than that.
Killed whenever, like, let's say you get in a fight.
We had to have see-through backpacks since middle school when I was growing up because, like, there were a lot of people who would bring guns to school, would bring knives to school, and I just had to feel lucky that people, after that one man with a gun, decided to only, like, throw water bottles at me and shit. And I also got jumped on a lot, too, because, like, I was really small and, like, short because I wasn't eating. And, like, everyone wanted to beat somebody up to join their little clique. And who better than the, like, yappy, fucking short weakling? Fuck them.
Right? You get in a fight with somebody that's like one-on-one. You get in a fight. Well, then that person is going to come back with their friends, and then they're going to really beat you up. And then what happens after that? Well, then the next time that person and his friends pull up.
Okay, let's be honest. When I finally, like, had a friend I could rely on and trust and knew that, like, and I got, because I just didn't think people liked me as well for the longest. When I finally made a friend that was, like, there, still my bestie to this day, honestly. I have, like, 4 besties, so fight me. Anyways, so they're awesome. And, like, yeah, when someone tried to fuck with me then, when they were around my life, they didn't let that shit happen. Like, a person tried to beat me the fuck up then, post them being in my life, and that person got theirs.
You bring a gun, and then you shoot them, and then they die. That's what happens.
That also happens
So
sometimes.
the problem with violence is that it has a propensity to escalate very, very quickly. And even if you win the war, or sorry, even if you win the battle, you might not necessarily win the war. And so that's what happens. And at classic escalation, yeah, it's called getting back. Exactly.
Right, like, you just shouldn't escalate. That's kind of the thing. Not kind of, it is entirely the thing. Like, escalation begets further escalation. If you take words into fists, find yourself on the ground, you might get laid fallow to the earth. It's no one's fault but your own doing. Not trying to justify it. Sucks. But, like, no one else contributes but the people who escalate and participate in it. Sorry, I'll rip Bozo.
And it just keeps escalating.
Oops.
And check him out his message. I don't want to look at it. And protesting an event for a guy that got killed by violence from their side, I would expect physical response. Remember the emotions Charlie Kirk got murdered? The right was on the verge of returning in the same way? Yeah, and I think that's what happened. The people cheered when Charlie died? Well, they would. But what I'm saying is that the reason why this is allowed to happen is because the violence is very one-sided. The moment that you actually let people start fighting, you're going to see everybody that's freaking out. Like, if you actually let these people fight each other, it would be absolute chaos and people would be terrified because you'd see people dying constantly. It would be horrible. And the point that I'm making is that when you allow violence and you allow, like, a big group of people to be aggressive and to, you know, push this aggression onto other people, what you're doing is you're beginning that cycle of violence. And whenever
violence begets violence, and it continues on.
Begin that cycle of violence, the conclusion of it is death. That is the conclusion. Because somebody will eventually bring a gun. Somebody
like the man that put a gun to my head when I was in one of my first days of a new middle school. I guess the fellow child at the time, right? Yeah, I didn't diffuse that by, like, getting violent or lashing out at him. I made myself a very amicable character, and then he wanted to be my friend. I was really good at that. I can, like, talk myself out of a fucking piece of shit thing. That's how you de-escalate it, is you actually grow the fuck up and you de-escalate it your fucking self. And maybe it won't work, but the other thing works worse. It's like, no. Just no. Like, yeah, you're not gonna maybe you don't survive if you don't maybe you don't survive. Okay. But if you lash out, then, like, it gives them justification to want that same thing to happen to others you care about. Even. Not trying to say you shouldn't protect yourself. You should. My mom would always say you shouldn't let people think they can walk over you. But also, violence begets violence. Escalation only drags us all down, and a lack of consideration for our fellows detriments us all. Oops.
Will eventually use a weapon, and somebody will eventually die. And then after that happens, now it's just trading that back and forth. So they're so aggressive. Yes, they are. And that's what happens. So you never, ever, ever want to have anything turn violent. Because as soon as things turn violent, people die.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple. You don't need to bring a gun? Well, I don't know. They get so emotionally offended when they lose a fight, use guns later. That's definitely a go to a mental institute. No, it's not. Why? I mean, like, and here's the mindset, right?
They're clever,
so
but I need
somebody
that way
beats
too.
you up with their friends. Why wouldn't you want to kill them? Really? Why? Like, let's say you're a psychopath. Why wouldn't you want to just go kill that person? If you thought that you could get away with it, why wouldn't you just go kill them? That's the way that we've done things for thousands of years.
True.
What do you think happened for the last 5,000 years?
Not kindness and mindfulness?
What, like, are you guys crazy? Yeah, because you won't get away with it. Exactly. That's my whole point. That's the reason why you need to have accountability. The reason why they don't do it is because there is a tremendous and extreme consequence. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this is just what it is. People did for far less. Exactly. Yeah, you don't need to be a psycho to want that. Sure, people live in a bubble. They forget how bad it could get. Yes, it's just people are so delusional. It's sad. It really is. I think that people live in such a padded world that they don't realize how fast it can turn bad. It would take no time at all.
I spent most of my youth fleeing people that were trying to, like, quite honestly, like, put the worst situations through me. And I just grew up not wanting violence for anyone. Not saying that you need to, like, expose the youth to horrible situations, but, like, I don't think that the people who have grown up in it want to deal with it. I think either we try to stop it or we try to use other people to engine it. I think you get one of the two. And maybe there's a lot more room for nuance there. But the most common things I would expect are people who are afraid of it to the very last breath they draw. And people who want to make others do it on their behalf so they don't have to be the one to get their hands dirty. Wallops. One of those is definitely a skill issue. When you want to use others to do it, that is a skill issue, my dudes. Where the fuck did they go? Ah, fuck it. Well, I guess they and I are getting out of here. I should have done more damage to it when I was still in it, too. I should have swapped seats myself and just shot them. Would have been wiser. Fuck it.
Oh. Look what happened with ISIS? Yeah, they don't understand how bad it would have been? Absolutely. Yeah, the big issue is the violence. Protesting is fine. I don't really think this is a big deal. But the violence has to stop. A melee broke out between militants. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this started.
It is not enough to say fuck fascism when we don't tell why we need it.
See, this guy's taking their stuff. He's throwing their stuff around.
Okay, this is good.
Guys, that's exactly what they want.
I'm trying to lure them into each other.
Oh, it didn't even show it.
Oh, tits. I'm not gonna make this.
Yeah, it didn't even show how it started,
Tits, yeah,
so
no.
it's hard to say. But either way, look at these freaks.
Five
Yeah, I
gun.
guess so.
Ooh.
These people never watch
Pretty.
Live Leak and people getting pink misted by jihadists and shit. Yeah, I know.
So one time my friends and I, we were staying up super late. Like, he had to go to work the next day and it was my Friday or some shit. And like, this man and I sit around at my computer and we're just watching hoe fights until like the wee hours of the morning. And I'm used to like some fucked up shit, so I could like call these like a motherfucker. They were on YouTube. We were just looking up hoe fights on YouTube and watching people glass each other. They could also just watch that. They don't even need Live Leak. They can literally go to YouTube and watch hoe fights. Like, they are a dime a dozen there. Like, a bunch of gals grew up about where I did. Scrappy as fuck. Like, they are not afraid to fucking... They don't let people get up for revenge, bro. Like, you will not be wanting revenge at the end of it. There's two ways to do that. One's be remarkably kind. The other's be a complete fucking twat.
And it's sad to see, but yeah, I see something like this happen, and it's really not that big of a surprise. I think that to the extent that you let stuff like this happen, it will happen, and it will just keep getting worse. So yeah.
Yeah, that's why you gotta stop it. Escalation's never gonna be the way. People who think it is are just lazy. Sucks. Sucks ass crack. They should really stop.
The Justice
where they have to put in what the company's about, and that's all they do. That's it. Essentially, the highest number on his tax return is 0. It's like that's it. They've made nothing. They have nothing. Absolutely nothing. But next year they'll have $90 million cash.
It's a lot of money. We're gonna come back here in a bit. Something just did a weird sound. Did OBS just die itself? Nope. I swear to fuck, I thought I heard the fucking, like, Caden's mod special K thing just die. Are you a fucking chainsaw cheerleader? Oh, fuck, dude. Dope. I know, I've been staring at AI presidents play for so long. I'm such a fucking goober. They come around like most lame duck sessions, and I think they're amazing for that. Oh, my camera froze. Is that what died? They give me they give me AI presidents playing Dark Souls, one of my favorite sorts of games, about every lame duck session. So between election and inauguration, when people are already fired, they give me my favorite thing, policy shit. Well, sorry, they give me not policy shit while I'm doing my other favorite thing, which is policy shit. I can't help it. I like it too much. Like, I've just started calling, even me staring at the disparity between, like, prosecutional patterns between, like, folks depending on their perceived alignment, is like, I just call that social studies. Nah, fam. What I love is policy shit. Like, social studies is fine. Policy shit's what's up. Oh, come over here so I can kill you. Oh, there's nothing playing. True. Can I get away with this? Can I just, like, do this? Can I just be a fucking asshole? Turn my sound on. Can I do this? Can I get away with being a bitch? What's the fox doing? What did the fox say? I feel like I wanted to do this June the King video earlier. And if I get really locked into the game, I can put on Blue Man. Cause like, he will yap at me for a minute. Okay, I need to timestamp this. If I die to this, I'm gonna fucking cry. 0222600. That's really bad. Okay, cool beans. Good enough. Good enough.
This, 2 teenagers from New Jersey have been charged in connection with a Halloween terror plot in Michigan, both vowing to commit violent acts of terrorism.
Oops.
With one allegedly
There you
texting
go.
that he wanted to murder Jewish people, and the other.
Oh, fuck no, bro.
2 teenagers from New Jersey have been charged in connection with a Halloween
They should be
terror plot
charged.
in Michigan, both vowing to commit violent acts of terrorism, with one allegedly texting that he wanted to murder Jewish people, and the other allegedly volunteering to conduct ISIS-inspired on-camera beheadings. You can see one.
Run this back again.
For this, 2 teenagers from New Jersey have been charged in connection with a Halloween terror plot in Michigan, both vowing to commit violent acts of terrorism, with one allegedly texting that he wanted to murder Jewish people, and the other allegedly
Holy fuck.
volunteering to conduct ISIS-inspired on-camera beheadings. You can see one of those teens here posing with a gun. This is FBI Director Kash Patel announcing a 6th suspect has been arrested in Washington who is
fuck
tied
they're
to the
arresting
thwarted
them.
Halloween ISIS-inspired terror attack. Joining me now is former Assistant FBI Director Chris Swecker. Chris, my goodness. I mean, these 2 teenagers, they're both former high school athletes. They're from upper middle class families. And
I'm not trying to be a bitch when I say this, but like, thank fuck for arresting them, but like, this feels like, I don't know, I was like, people are iffy about the feds setting people up to take a fall by giving them fake shit. But this is kind of one of those times where I wish the feds kind of just gave them fake shit so they could get them faster. But I understand that they are already stretched thin, they are working hard, they are stopping domestic terror year after year after year. Okay, fine, I'm not mad at them, they do their they do the do. They work hard, that's fine. I'm whiny. But that's okay, I'm gonna keep being whiny. I can't really help it. It's kind of just who I am as a person. Wait, can I really? Okay, no, I can't. That would have been funny. I just gave away my position, I bet. Tits!
Montclair, New Jersey, and police say that they were self-radicalized and wanted to join ISIS. As a matter of fact, one of them was arrested at the airport as he was planning to go to the Middle East. So shocking, unexpected, deeply concerning. What's your reaction to these details?
Well, I feel like
yeah, these are being labeled the yuppie jihadis. You know, they came from affluent families in New Jersey, a couple of them. I think this is one of the most significant terrorist plots that we've seen since 9/11, and it's really good to see the FBI at work here. You know, this case used everything: electronic surveillance. It used extensive physical surveillance, grand jury across multiple districts.
There we go.
They had cooperating witnesses. They had undercover agents. You know, they were in encrypted websites. I mean, this case has absolutely everything. And when you look at it and you really study the affidavit, although they were young, they were very capable of doing a lot of damage. They were studying the pulse.
Like, and people have told me, like, I've been yelled at before because I, like, told people that, like, just because someone is a kid doesn't mean you should think they are definitively safe. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I would then tell them when I grew up around, and all they did was, like, keep trying to fucking shit on me. But, you know, whatever. Like, my fellow adults are occasionally dumb bitches. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Like, I'm not trying to insult their intelligence. But in the same way not in the same way I call myself a dumb bitch, because when I call myself a dumb bitch, I am insulting my intelligence. Okay, hold on, let me reword that. They do ignorant shit. I'm a dumb bitch. There we go. Oh, I was expecting a person. Tits, I wanted people to kill.
Nightclub shooting and the Paris shooting. I mean, those were mass casualty events. And they were out there scouting places and buying weapons and practicing with their weapons. This was a very serious terror plot.
Well, on paper, you would never expect that these two individuals
Why?
would do something like this, which has to be a
Why
very
would you not
concerning
expect this?
detail to
Not
law
that you
enforcement.
should have to.
How does something like that happen? And if, you know, an individual doesn't fit the traditional bill, how does law enforcement get it right every single time?
Yeah, that's hard. I mean, one of the
reason.
parents worked for the UN, the mother of one of the New Jersey defendants, and then another one was a professor. I mean, this is the long arm of the internet. When we use the word self-radicalized, it's a little, I don't think that's quite accurate.
A little bit of misnomer.
I think they're being radical.
Yeah. It just means there's no direct physical intervention, but it doesn't take account of the fucking, like, influence that people who are remote to them can bring. Because, like, they can, like, take in information that isn't necessarily nearby them, but they would still, like, get chalked up that way. And also, I don't trust that people always use that phrasing the most genuinely. Tits! Almost fell. Fuck me. I am the shooting gallery now at this closer. Fuck me, I'm so bad. Holy shit.
At a young age, remotely, you know, the ISIS hasn't gone
If you get
away,
on this,
never
I can
will.
fuck you
These
up.
terrorist organizations are going to reach out through the internet, which can be extremely toxic to young people. I mean, they just are linked to it. They're on it all the time. It becomes their truth. And these aren't disaffected, you know, young.
So Twitch, Discord, Reddit, and Steam, they're supposed to go sit in front of Congress and answer to what they've done to address radicalization on their platforms. To my understanding, Steam might be one of the few that can actually say they've done anything positive towards it. The crippling of the system in which people would use to, oh, there we go. The system people would use to harvest money off of them was a lot of it the knife market on Counter-Strike. They removed billions of what could have not, was it billions or millions, what could have been otherwise dark money. Like, I might try to be critical and give, like, marketing a bit of shit from, like, allowing it, but to be fair, their efforts in removing it are actually there, which a lot of the other companies that are supposed to come and speak on this can't say about themselves, honestly. So that's fucking wild. What? Bro, I was all ready to kill people. Motherfuckers. What fucking dick necks. Whatever. I'm gonna kill him with a car! What? Okay, I see it. I can feel it in my bones. Murder. I want to bring it to people. Death. I am the bringer of it. Also, I think if you play a lot of aggressive-ass video games, you might, like, you know, get your aggression out in a safe way. I'm not an ad for Safeway, the store. I'm a smiley person. Nope, we do not do this, sir. I know who the fuck you are. This is not how we do. You gonna try to kill it? Oops, definitely not that. Let's try to run them out just a bit. I just want to make them reposition, but that'll work. That counts as repositioning them, right? Yeah, totally.
Yeah, these were from immigrant families. They weren't unassimilated. They were prospering in this country. Yet they want to turn on this country and go out and do mass casualty events. It's insidious, and this is what we've been most worried about over the last 5-10 years in terms of terror attacks, international attacks.
Yeah, and text messages, according to police, one of these teenagers talked about wreaking a lot of bloodshed around the world, but importantly in the United States. And another talked about murdering Jews, 500 Jews, in front of their wives and families.
Fuck
and
people.
There's pictures of them posing with a knife in front of the ISIS flag. So an NYPD official said that they're starting to see a steady increase in would-be foreign fighters going to two places. He says Syria and Africa. And these teens did want to travel to Syria, these Montclair teenagers. The president of Syria is coming to the White House on Friday. Is this something that President Trump should talk to the Syrian president about?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Syria has always been a hotbed and an incubator for terror.
So I used to date a dude. I'm just thinking up in my head. I used to date a dude, right? And this one time he told me this egregious shit where he said he wanted to go to Africa and go do blood diamond shit and shoot people. And I'm just like thinking about this man again. Like, not in a positive way either. I'm thinking about him like he's a fucking bitch and a loser and a piece of shit, which he deserves for that shit, genuinely. Hits no, bro. Okay, cool. I went a little bit far for that. Deserved it.
Terrorists in general.
Fixing my camera.
I mean, we know that, and we've had to send troops to Syria. I mean, thousands of them.
It hates me.
To fight the ISIS
I have to replug
fight.
it in. Hold
So
on.
yeah, I mean, I think that's an ongoing discussion with Syria and other terrorist-sponsoring countries. And Syria has been a terrorist-sponsoring country.
Got him.
So definitely a discussion he needs to have. And we need to be on our toes
I hope
all
you
the
like your
time
gun.
with this
Treat it
international
kindly.
terrorism. We took our eye off the ball with domestic extremists, if you will, under the Biden administration. But these are the people that can really wreak havoc on the United States. They're
Okay, hold on. I sent my friend the AI Presidents Play Dark Souls 2 Part 1. They forgot about it, and they're glad that I got sent it to them. Woo! I'm such a fucking loser. Holy shit.
plotting and planning all the time, and I think there's some complacency that set in over the years because we hadn't had a Pulse nightclub type event. But they're always on the job, and they're
Y'all, when the day comes that I get to retire from my career to do something else, like that time, I'm gonna take like at least several months between like thingy-madoodles. Because of course I'm not gonna stop doing shit. I can't, it would kill me. I can't do it. It would destroy me. I just can't fucking do it. It would make me hate life. And I already scream that I hate life just to be a fucking like pedantic bitch some days. But like, no, it would. So like, clearly, I think I know what I'll do. If I ever get to start a test kitchen or something else that I want to do, right? Between it, I'm probably gonna binge this fucking AI President's Let's Play with you all for like, it'll only last for a day. I think that's the best part.
they're always reaching out to find.
Maybe I'll finally go to like see a fucking like national park. I wanted to do that. I've never wanted anything else. That seems really fun to me. National parks are dope. I like those. Those are cool. I've like literally never taken a vacation since I joined the workforce, and I've been longing for visiting a national park this whole time. It's like when I blow up, I'm gonna act like I get to go to a national fucking park. Do I have to fame you or some shit? What do? I was not reading my quests. I'm a loser.
Find people
I
like
should suck
this.
less.
Yeah, that's right. This is deeply concerning and scary story, but one that we have to highlight today so we continue to keep our eye on the ball if, in fact, we dropped that for a moment. Former Assistant FBI Director Chris
Immediately
Wecker,
look
thank
the
you
other
for
way for a
joining
moment.
us.
I'm Steve Ducey. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click
Sorry, it's Brian's name and kills me every time. You're Brian, do what now? I don't want to do that. I think you should live a long and prosperous life. Which is awkwardly the thing that I wish people that I adore and people who are shitty to me. Except when people are shitty to me, I also kind of wish they live a long and prosperous life surrounded by loved ones, never being able to, or I wish that they can grow in ways that are impactful. Which to me sounds a lot like having to fucking feel the desire to repent and also the need to fucking regret. But I don't know if that's what will happen to like people that are shitty to me. I don't fucking care. But Brian, on the other hand, who's done nothing shy of give me giggles, I absolutely just want the best for. Holy shit. Fucking sandwich, bro. Like, somebody's gonna see me with only a knife and they're gonna fucking murder me. Ha ha. Yeah, no. Ha. Ha ha. Motherfuckers. I'm flying over here. Alright, this is June the King for 2 hours, not yet. 50 minutes. It's an asmon short. I can probably do this while I'm, like, respawning for the next match. God fucking piss. I had that coming. It's fine. I deserved what came to me there. Honestly, hold on. I'm curious about, like, a segment. Hold on. Oh my gosh, it goes on so hard. I'm gonna give you all the link to this. Just shout out to June the King if y'all want to, later on or now. If you don't want to deal with my shit tint, maybe you want good content. There you fucking go. I'm in a new tab at the end because I can. Oh wait, this is here twice. Oh my fuck. See, it's good that I made this bigger. And then the home page is here 3 times now. That's wild. This man says North Korea's hacking is getting even scarier. Highly doubt. Like, in that I say I highly doubt. People who are dirty, filthy, stinking computer touchers have been doing wild and out shit for so long. Y'all, if you knew how fragile, fickle, and fail the world is, maybe you do, maybe you don't. But point by fucking point. Oh, it's Game Freak over there. Ooh. Okay, maybe later. Hold on. Go sit there. You can go sit here. There's like a tab group called YouTube, which I should probably be living out of. Did I queue my next match? Honestly, is it Elden time? I think it's Elden time almost. Let's Elden it. Not that I'm bad in running away from my game, it's just that I'm a loser and I'm taking a moment to go do one of my other favorite games, which is Elden. I just like, it's so easy to like not fail at like shit in, what in the titties? Man shoots homemade gun, accidentally kills girlfriends. Why can I not say R's today, and why are my R's becoming W's today? Oh my fuck. I mean, I know why, right? Because I'm fucking useless. When the surveillance state falsely accuses you? Some people conflate being investigated with being accused. Or sorry, with being investigated with being, like, held guilty. So I'm curious how that goes. I'm actually really curious how that goes. Because, like, that's my knee-jerk presumption. Rosie the River immortalized in bronze? That sounds pretty based. Okay. The evil anime Japan refused to buy. Okay, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't call most things evil. I'm usually the kind of bitch that prefers to go scathingly and just, like, outline bit by bit. Oh, I missed this fucking game right now, bro. Let me reinstall it. Holy fuck. Do I want to back up my save for Fortnite? No, never. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, is there not a search button? I don't know what it is if so. The first one. The second one might be a scam. They're still in early access. They haven't provided their thing. The company that was making it got bought up by another company. Then everyone that works there is gone. So that sucks. Steam's not running, is it? I don't think Steam's running right now. Wait, is it? Nope. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Brother, are you fucking kidding me? Can you launch? There you are. Thank you. I had it start in like silent mode to where it wouldn't bother me. Oh, it is installed. No, I was going to grab CCAN and I was going to slam on like a few mods for KSP. There's a better UI mod that Matt Lown featured in a new video, and I thought that was super dope. There's a Matt Lown video right here. Hold on. I'm going to do the CCAN thing first. Because I have to. Because it's important. Because I must. Let me quickly, like, just get to this man's channel and say what the fuck he was doing, because, like, it was pretty dope. Alright, obligatory Matt Lounge shout out. What the fuck, why not? He tries to not shout people out because he doesn't want to be weird. I don't mind doing it. What?
On camera. On screen, which is the Apollo vehicle. Technically, this is just called Rocket.
A Kitten Space Agency is coming to us because the KSP2 people got fucked. The company that was providing the beautiful product to us got fucked over by someone who bought them, and then everyone got laid off. So there was a couple like people still around that were trying to hold it down for the whole of it the best they could, but they were just fucked over. They were like fucked hard. I'm not trying to blame the KSP2 people. I'm trying to like point out that we have good people in this world who work hard for us. They make beautiful fucking things. Sometimes they work at machines that don't really treat them well or with respect or kindness or even care, but the fucking artists that make The Sims, they're dope. Whoever made The Sims a deliverable and holds it to this weird fucking machination is kind of annoys me. So this is Kitten Space Agency. And well, I was going to say, that's Matt. That's not Matt. That's not Matt. That's not Matt. Well, this is Matt. I don't know, man. Fuck it. When you say stopped, I think you're being hyperbolic, so I'll peek at it. I like hyperbole. It intrigues me. I can't really help myself. There. I'm going to send this to my weeb friend and say hi. I'm going to send it to 2 of my weebs. Okay, cool. Hello, my other weeb. Well, what do you expect me to do? Not be a bitch about it? No, I'm being prejudiced against the weebs. Of course I'm going to be a bitch about it.
1 year ago, Kitten Space
They don't play KSA enough. I don't play KSA either.
Agency was announced. Since then, the team at Studio Rocketworks made a lot
Can I
of
get this
progress
right now?
in what
I will
they
fucking die if
themselves
I can.
call a replacement for space simulation game legend Kerbal Space Program. How much progress? That's what we're going to talk about in this video.
I want it so badly. I will fucking do anything.
Everybody, and welcome. On October 31st, 2024, a post on the...
Yeah, by the way, I kind of forget. It's by the people that gave us Icarus, which is one of my favorite games to make my friends question life, the universe, and everything. I don't know why they think it's weird that the vegan bitch is cutting off deer heads and going hunting all the time and putting like heads on people's beds and shit. I don't know why they think that's weird. That's not weird. That makes sense. Like, the fuck, how is that weird? What, because I'm a vegan bitch, I can't have a murder streak here and there? In a video game? Bruh, are you fucking twisted? Bro, a lot of fucking random vegans go to eco-terrorism half the fucking time. You telling me I can't do fucking in-game murder? Fucking bitches. No, I'm gonna do in-game murder. I can do what the fuck I want. Lol, holy shit. Wait, we have multiple kittens. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I get this? Can I get early? Can I get it 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 early? Oh, while having an outdated KSA version, it displays the download link in the console. Oh, I don't have an account. Fuck you! Basically, when KSA loads, you have an outdated version. It'll say a new version of KSA is available from where you can download it. I reported this bug a while back. It hasn't been fixed, so it'd make someone streaming KSA to Twitch, YouTube, Discord, etc. to accidentally show the link where you can download it. I mean, bro, I'm about to fucking find it. I'm happy. I'm unfortunately gonna have to find it. Irresponsible. Someone streaming it live and the game is starting up and they have an outdated version that reveals the link, which is probably not ideal. Irresponsible. I mean, it's a skill issue. Is this gonna rickroll me? Did I get rickrolled? Dope. I respect that. Fun fact is that Dean links the URL a bunch of attendees during a recent game development conference in New Zealand. Oh my fuck, I want it so bad. If any of y'all have a fucking, like, ability to reach these beautiful bastards, could one of y'all, like, I don't know, tell them that I like space sims and I'll do, like, anything? Please. I'll do, like, anything. I'm very easy to deal with. Like, I'll clean their house. I'll walk their dog. I'll train their dog for them. There's a version history page. Does this have it? Ooh, the sound of music, you say? Bro, how much? Bro. 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 Recognized content creators? That'll never be me.
Kerbal Space Program subreddit showing off seamless transitions between deep space and the surface of the moon immediately gained a lot of attention. The KSP community was in a bad state at the time, since it was just a few months after development on the sequel Kerbal Space Program 2 had been shut down by publisher Take-Two, and the entire team at Studio Intercept Games had been laid off. The video
So that's the TLDR there. I will give y'all the link to this. This is probably better 10th than me in a heartbeat. Holy fuck, I want it so bad. I want it so fucking bad. Oh, it's so pretty. What?
A Japanese businessman goes home after a hard day's work. He gets on a train, only to bump into a very strange man in a suit with an ear-to-ear smile. He hands you his business card and tells you that he's a salesman of sorts. However, he is no ordinary salesman. This man is Moguro Fukuzo, the laughing salesman, and he has exactly what you're looking for. Maybe you're a barber and you're nervous that you'll damage a customer, so he sells you something to calm your nerves while you work. Or maybe you need to improve your golf swing to win the respect of your coworkers, so he offers you some golf lessons that you so desperately need. Whatever it is that you want, he's there to sell it to you. Completely free of charge, I might add. A satisfied customer is the only compensation that he desires. The world is full of lonely people, young and old, and he's there to help you fill those gaps in your soul. Submitted for your approval, today's video is about a personal favorite of mine. Today's anime, The Laughing Salesman from 1989. The Laughing Salesman has a simple story that I think everybody...
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if the KSA page posting about how if you have an outdated version, it gives you the download link if they actually have a download link in it. Because I think I might be making an account purely because of that. I won't play it on stream, don't worry. You might be mad about that. I don't give a fuck.
You can follow.
I don't want to fuck them over. I just want to play a space game again.
Each episode introduces us to a different customer, most of the time Japanese salarymen.
And memory serves, they're doing like in-body physics from the start, which it took like a mod for KSP to have. Like, I'm pretty sure they're going balls to the wall for us, and we get lucky. Speaking of KSP, while I'm, like, trying to, like, I don't know, this is, like, the fucking, this is the fucking space, this is the Belters version of fucking methadone, I guess. This is the fucking space sim methadone right here. So that's dope, I guess. Let's go. Auto updater. Get on this machine, you fucking dick.
Who are either down on their luck or have some kind of character flaw the salesman can take advantage of. No matter what the reason may be, if you bump into the salesman, your fate is sealed. Each customer is usually offered a magical device that will solve all of your problems, but it almost always comes with a rule that you must never break. Everyone makes mistakes though, and when you slip up, you can be sure the salesman will be there with a dan to punish you for breaking your promise. People are only human after all. Most of the time they deserve it, other times he messes with people's lives for seemingly no reason. Maybe he does it for a laugh, or maybe he just wanted to end the episode with a bad joke. Who knows? Ultimately, you're a slave to his whims. He is first and foremost a salesman, and it's only business after all. The Laughing Salesman was, and still is, an incredibly iconic character in Japan.
Okay.
His ear-to-ear smile has been put on everything that you can think of. A Laughing Salesman blanket to help you sleep at night. A Warao Salesman lighter to help brighten up someone's...
That's a really pretty lighter. That's actually remarkably pretty. Wait, modified application? I don't give a fuck.
day.
Eat my ass crack.
And he even has his own brand of spirits, which I would assume curse you the second that you have some. The show's popularity also led to a couple of video games being made, the most notable being the point-and-click adventure title for the Sega CD. It only covers 3 episodes, but it is one of the most impressive video games I have ever seen for that system.
Near Future and Unmanned Before Manned. That's all I can remember having a preference to. Decaying RTGs? Oh, yes? Wait, do you have Principia? No. Okay. In-body? Nope. What altogether? Nope. Oh, fine, we're good.
It's surprising the Sega CD could even do something like this. It also has the honor of being one of the only video games for that system that uses the Sega mouse controller, which very few video games took advantage of. And then we have this thing. This is
Principia is a mod for Kerbal Space Program that implements in-body and extended body gravitation. Instead of being within a sphere of influence of a single celestial body at any point in time, your vessel is influenced by all the celestials. This makes it possible to implement missions that are more complex and more realistic than the stock game, especially if used in conjunction with the mods like Real Solar System, which has real-life celestials.
Possibly the most horrifying piece of anime merchandise I've ever seen. I didn't even know what it was when I looked at it, but it looks like one of those Garfield toys from the 1980s everybody had in their cars. Does anybody remember these things? Instead of attaching Garfield to your window, though, with suction cups, you would put this monstrosity on there instead.
Dope.
One of my favorite facts about The Laughing Salesman was Moguro was part of a digital rights campaign in the year 2000, which is one of the best things I've seen all year. You better not copy that floppy or the salesman just might get you. You guys don't pirate anime, right?
Don't get me.
However, in 2000...
I would not pirate anything. I am a good gal. I'm a loser, it's okay.
2017, they made a new Laughing Salesman anime, and it was, ironically, one of the worst selling anime of all time. People did not want what the salesman was selling. It's not like it was badly made either. They did it in HD, they updated it with new stories. Heck, they even used the same music. You could not make a more faithful sequel if you tried. Emi Nakamura's hit single Don't was even used as the intro music to bring people in, but for some reason it didn't work. Emi did the Megalobox ending theme too that same year, so it's not like people didn't know who it was. The only thing I can even complain about with the new Laughing Salesman anime is that, well, they changed Moguro's voice. It's noticeably higher in the remake, and it's still pretty deep, but the original salesman was Ohiro Toru, who was the Japanese voice of Darth Vader, and I don't really think there's anybody you could possibly replace him with that would have worked. So if this series is so famous in Japan, then why did it even fail in the first place with the Japanese? Well, it was possibly the perfect storm. First of all, this series was marketed towards an older demographic, and anime marketed towards Japanese adults, it does not sell these days. If all of that wasn't enough,
Aw, but I like when a good television show is about us adult-ass bitches, like, having to eat shit IRLs. Those are my favorite ones. I think they're really dope. Because, like, you know, we do deserve to get ours sometimes, and sometimes getting ours is like having to get your shit shoved in. That's fine. Ooh. Wait, is this dependent? It's a conflict. Okay, cool. That's perfect. UI. I should be looking for the one that Matt had on his screen the other day.
The last episode of The Laughing Salesman aired in 1992. That means there was almost 30 years between one series and the next. So that means even though it was a famous series in the 1980s, within 30 years or so it lost almost all of its name recognition. So if it did so bad, why do I like it? Well, I'll admit I'm pretty biased. I grew up with things like Erie, Indiana, The Twilight Zone, Goosebumps.
That's some good shit. Goosebumps as well. Honestly, I was a bigger fan of Pike when I became like a grown-ass bitch. Like, again, there's a lot of wonderful horror authors out there. They do very cool stuff. And I am definitely, most fucking definitely, a big old glazer of some cool shit. I'm like so fucking I'm so easy to get along with and make happy. It really doesn't take much. Loud Face the movie, you got to play KSA, I'm jealous, you motherfucker. Wait, nope, not the colony one.
Are You Afraid of the Dark? The list goes on and on. These are the kind of things that I like because it's what I'm used to. So when I started watching The Laughing Salesman, it immediately clicked with me. The Laughing Salesman aired on TV for 3 seasons from October 1989 to September 1992 and ran for an incredible 103 10-minute episodes. It was so popular it even got 9 TV specials after that. And if that wasn't enough, there's also a short-lived live-action series from 1999. Most of it is lost media, but I did find the intro at least. And I think you can guess why this only lasted 10 episodes. Some things were just not meant to be made. Nowadays, The Laughing Salesman is mostly known for his pachinko machines, which are super popular in Japan right now. What is it about those?
Sometimes I like to tell people that I'm not a pachinko machine, I have motherfucking feelings. It is not the hardest thing I could say no, but it is definitely true.
Things that always makes them the forgotten resting place of all old anime and video games
Wait,
anyway.
really?
People expect like a long story from anime these days. They expect some sort of deepest lore for every anime that they watch. So when people see The Laughing Salesman, they immediately start asking stupid questions like, what are the salesman's powers? Can you beat the salesman? If you were to do X, would Y happen? Well, let me put all those thoughts to rest. No, you can't beat the salesman. Nobody beats the Laughing Salesman. You're overthinking things. There isn't even a deep.
It's just how do you lose, I guess? That's what I would go with.
Stories half the time. He's magic. He's not bound by rules. He does what he likes because he can. He's a force of nature, a horror monster. His powers are whatever the story calls for, and if you suspend your disbelief, you might just enjoy him. I think The Laughing Salesman is a very underrated, misunderstood anime that only gets ignored due to the era that it was released in. I'm not even sure it's possible to make an anime more opposite to what modern anime fans today expect. If you want some short stories about an unbeatable character that messes up people's lives, then this series is for you. The Laughing Salesman is best enjoyed as comfort food watched once a week or so when you're in the mood for it with a big old glass of your favorite drink. If you try to watch 5 episodes of this in a row though, you're watching it wrong. And if you're looking for lessons, you won't find any of them here. You're watching it wrong if that's what you're looking for. The fact that there's a lesson sometimes is a coincidence. The show isn't about the customers, it's about him getting a laugh out of it. He's evil, and no one ever said the devil was fair. So remember to be thankful for what you have, be careful what you wish for, and never ever pirate anime, or you just might get a visit from The Laughing Salesman. What was that? You wanted to watch the original series and you can't find it, and it's not in English anywhere.
I couldn't type it.
But you do know Japanese, don't you?
Yeah, I was getting Laughing Man vibes from the start, and I'm not surprised that it's holding up to that. I'm down with those. Like the Laughing Man's one of my like favorite horrible fucking tropes that you'll like see occur throughout. Like the Laughing Man and the Hat Man are like, hold on. Okay, they're 2 tropes you'll see occur throughout a multitude of culture, and I think it's really cool that that happens, right? You're 8 minutes. We'll skip through you. The Benadryl challenge, the truth of the Hat Man. Okay, kind of gonna maybe hit this. What the fuck? Well, what the fuck?
Hey man, what's up?
Move you back up.
Hey,
how's it going? Move you here.
So I'm filming an episode right now, and side of ourselves. There's still so sleep paralysis might induce that self-image into a hallucination, like a shadowy figure we see outside of ourselves. There's still a lot scientists are trying to understand with sleep paralysis, so it leaves a lot of room for interpretation, like the supernatural. While sleep paralysis is neurological, the way people experience and interpret it is influenced by their cultural background, and often that means attributing these nighttime figures to something supernatural: witches, ghosts, demons, incubi, vampires, and other monsters like malevolent animals. Today we are inclined to interpret these hallucinations as alien encounters or the trenchcoat-wearing hat man. Not all sightings of shadow people happen during slumber. They sometimes appear in alleyways at night, or in the recesses of a closet, or during paranormal investigations of haunted places. But more commonly, they turn up just before or after falling asleep. I'm not saying that we should completely dismiss the possibility that these events are extranatural, but sleep paralysis offers an explanation more rooted in science. That these stories have endured suggests, to me at least, that we are fascinated by what happens when we sleep and how much we still don't know about our bodies and our brains. And it speaks to the inherent vulnerability we face when asleep. Sleep is essential for our mental and physical health, and that means we need—
Prove it. Anyways, so there's like a trope that reoccurs throughout a multitude of cultures about a man with a hat and a man that laughs, and they're both different men. And sometimes people think they see both in their house. And this is a thing that haunts the dreams of many a folk. I don't mean to give you a rough one with this, but like, holy cannoli, my dude, does it go fucking deep. Like, if nothing can bring us together, it should really, if nothing else will bring us together, rather, it should definitely be the thing that, like, you know, makes us feel like, just maybe, that there's like a constant fucking destroyer of us that lurks in the combined and collective memories of humanity, trapped there because there was a reason before we all diverged to have fear of something. I think that, if anything, is totally beautiful, and I think that that should bring us together more. I don't know. It's pretty. It's cool as fuck. I'm down with this. Dope. I mean, everyone's being made fun of. The anime skeleton that changed history and actually arrested. Yeah, sure, man. I know it's not clickbait entirely. I know it's got some, like, I know it's still clickbait, but it's not entirely clickbait. Let me see if I'm wrong, I guess. We'll speedrun seeing how wrong I am really fast. That's reasonable.
Finally.
Breaking Chinese police detained infamous liberal streamer Hassan Piker in Tiananmen Square. Yes, they did. They looked at his phone because he had an objectionable background on his phone. I will continue to let this man be the news.
The parents of a 13-year-old boy who died participating in a TikTok Benadryl challenge are warning other parents to keep an eye on what their kids are watching on social media.
It's an over-the-counter drug that is used frequently, but it's being abused in this challenge for its side effects, which in turn
closed eye visuals, which are often—
Okay, this makes sense. It is sleep paralysis from another reason. I don't sleep paralysis. I kind of just like am unaffected by that. I don't know if that's great. Like, if I were to sleepwalk, I'm sure that would kill me or something. But, you know, I don't have my glasses on, so this is about to be really hard. Hold on. Okay, cool beans. Got it.
They say a picture is worth 1,000 words, but in this case, this picture is worth decades of inspiration for generations of working women.
Actually, Ada Lovelace did it for me. Let's be honest. Hold on. Let me show you Ada of Lovelace really fast. Of course, Ada of Lovelace would do it for me. Like, everybody's like, well, we're finally seeing people break gender norms. Are you fucking daft and dense? Like, Ada Lovelace, Charles Babbage, and Ada's dad have been on this train before most motherfuckers. So, Augusta Ada King, Countess of Lovelace, December 1815. Known as Ada Lovelace, was an English mathematician and writer chiefly known for her works on Charles Babbage's proposed mechanical generation purpose computer, the analytical engine. She was the first to recognize that the machine had applications beyond pure calculation. Ada Lovelace is often considered to be the first computer programmer. Based, right? I know. Ada Lovelace was the only legitimate child of poet Lord Byron and performer Annabelle. That's a very pretty outfit. Hold on. It's a really pretty dress. Nice on you. Anna Isabella. Mukbang from my boo thing. I'm sorry. Anyways, so like everyone's like, well, no one's broke gender norms till now. But like Ada of Lovelace was like, okay, so she was like she wanted to do math. And her dad and her mentor made sure she could do math at a time when this was not the way for her to go. She wanted to fucking learn. And because of her efforts, I like to think that there was this whole era where mathematicians and even people who were called computers as a job profession were a bunch of women. This broad kicks ass. Not even bullshitting. Like, she kicks a lot of fucking ass. No one pays enough fucking respect to her. Like, again, I'm a fucking dirty fucking stinky nerd. I'm actually quite clean and I smell nice. That's irrelevant though. The point being, Ada's a bad bitch and I fucking love her.
That's Frances Masters, a 103-year-old Rosie the Riveter.
Just incredible. Her work during World War II will soon be immortalized in bronze at Memorial Park in
Did it finish its
Royal
installs?
Park.
Hold on.
7 News Detroit reporter Evan Siri had the opportunity to sit down with Frances to listen to her stories, still fresh, all these decades later.
We just came out of the Depression, and we all had to work.
Like, no shame on, no shade to Rosie. Wait for it. Just wait for it. Have faith.
Was the end of one profound and...
Doesn't matter if you're not a person of faith. It matters that we have faith in the game.
consequential era and the dawn of a new one, World War II.
Since my brothers were both in the Army, the next person to help my family was me.
For Frances Masters, that meant...
If it crashes, we're just going to go play fucking Elden, so it's okay.
Pulling up her sleeves and getting to work inside a bomber plant in Ypsilanti.
I worked at the bomber plant to make money, plus gave me a honor to work to help for the war effort.
And you still remember those days pretty well?
I do remember going early in the morning,
floating it,
taking the streetcar plus the bus.
Now at 103.
Float it if you got it. Float them if you flaunt them. That's just a very funny thing for me to say because boobs are made out of like adipose tissue, which is floaty. And I, as a fucking scrawny bitch, don't float very well. Well, I'm laughing at myself, so that's fine. Hold on. I need to remove this again. Actually, I should probably check how it runs at the first bit.
3 years old, Masters' work as an original Rosie the Riveter will be immortalized at the Michigan World War II Legacy Memorial in Royal Oak.
It's a privilege, not only for me, but for all the other Rosies.
This is where the statue of Frances Masters will be unveiled this Veterans Day. I talked to the president of the board of directors for this memorial, who tells me Frances was the perfect Michigander to represent this Rosie the Riveter unveiling.
And that's one thing we wanted to make sure is that basically this memorial represents Michigan's contributions to World War II. She told us about going through the plant, seeing the president go through with Henry Ford.
This is a picture of Masters standing next to a clay model of the statue. It will show a portrayal of Frances working on the factory line, riveting the panel for the B-20.
Riveting. Bro, did you have to? I mean, it is riveting. I don't know if I should blame the newscaster or myself for this one. I kind of feel like I'm the dick here.
This is a picture of Masters standing next to a clay model of the statue. It will show a portrayal of Frances working on the factory line, riveting the panel for the B-24 bomber.
I used a press. I used a small riveter, plus, in the bigger part of the plane, I used a power gun. It came from the ceiling.
I asked the former acrobat, who even at 9 years old performed inside Detroit's historic Fox Theater, what keeps her so young.
Vegetables. And I kid, I says, I use a lot of olive oil.
In Royal Oak.
Oh my God, I fucking love her. This would not be the first lady to tell me that because she drank a tablespoon of olive oil in the morning, the only wrinkle on her body is her pussy. I respect old fucking snide broads. I want to grow up and be like that. I want to be a fucking mouthy old bitch. Holy fuck, I learned from the fucking best too. I'm ready for it, dude. It's like it could not come too soon. Like, I learned from the best, so I will not settle with the fucking rest. I'm gonna do some shit. I'm never gonna close my fucking yappy ass hoe fucking mouth. The whole world's cursed with me till I die of old age and fucking exhaustion.
With a Rosie the Riveter.
We were in the front helping out beside the soldiers. And I'm really honored to be one.
Evan Siri, 7 News, Detroit.
Respect.
Yeah, it's good to know Francis, huh? That'll be fun to see the action next
We'll
week
make
for
it
her.
bigger for Strem. They cut this person off. I was talking over them, so I'm rude. But they also cut their own coworker off. Isn't that a fucking mess? I'm trying to give you all a slightly bigger font. Oh, à plaisant? Yeah? What? What the hell? We get scatters. Where's full screen? We're about to fight this on its own term. We're gonna fight it on my terms. I don't give a fuck about its terms. I'm gonna win. Okay, it's only one of them now. This is like full screen, full screen. Cadence mod. Will you please help me? Yo. Special key injection services. Please save me, because this is obviously too fucking much. Bruh, please? I love you. I love you forever. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it if you're real, bro. Please? 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 Inject yourself. Thank you, brother. Love you. Way to go. Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley. Later, if at all. Oh my fuck, I got replied back to. Oh fuck. Okay, that's not horrifying. I say things that make me worry about being replied to sometimes, okay?
We are living in a surveillance state.
Yeah, and? What about it? What, you mad at it? You're gonna go onside it? You're gonna go on it and tell it you're mad at it? That sounds really cool. It's clever. Alright, I'm in for it. Let's go.
Whether you live in a city or a suburb, you probably can't even walk 5 blocks in any direction without some kind of security camera recording you. And
yeah, which has kept me from getting the fuck beaten out of me a lot too. For what it's worth. Not that it's the only thing that happens, but like, it has definitely given me a good, like a better run at it sometimes. Cause like, if it weren't for that, I'd have had the shit beaten out of my dumbass more. And you could argue that maybe I need the shit beat out of me more. I couldn't really harsh you for that. Cause, you know, sometimes I probably fucking did. But preferably not, because I'm adorable and you should tolerate me. What's 512 do?
This is especially true if you are driving a vehicle. There are companies dedicated to tracking every vehicle's movement, like Flock, that have AI-powered license plate readers, and they have contracts with thousands of cities across this country to set up these readers.
Okay, but you can literally look up what states do this. If I mouse out, is it just gonna hate me? You fucking bastard. Okay, fine.
On busy streets to track where...
I have a button for this, but I need to resize this. Just a skosh. I need to click not this. I need to... Fuck you. I need to do this. Now we're good.
Every citizen's vehicle goes and when they go. These cameras are supposed to be a crime deterrent, and I do think that they work to some extent.
Do you say something weird here?
He supposedly has evidence that makes him 100% sure that she committed this crime. Let's continue watching.
There was a theft of a package.
Okay, context. Cool. We know about this. Someone was like told that they had been videotaped stealing a package. They then come back with their own videotape to say, no, I didn't do that. Because my own camera says I was here, here, and here. So because my surveillance apparatus is better than your surveillance apparatus, Mr. Ossifer, you're incorrect, and I have proof. And Mr. Mututahar was saying that, well, you shouldn't be approached without, like, proof of your crime. But if you're being detained or arrested, you may not have the proof that you're looking for. That shit happens at court. That's different. You do get to address this. You do get abreast of it. But it doesn't necessarily happen by the officers. It happens by the courts. So now we know what we're in for. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Do you list them all?
Like I said, we have cameras everywhere in that town.
What?
You can't get a breath of fresh air in or out without us knowing. Right. You know the quality on the camera doorbell you have. Yep. I've got that on my phone right now of you taking that package.
Science.
Where is this place?
I just told you.
I don't know what it is.
Okay. I'm gonna make the UI bigger for you. Hold on.
Camera.
Okay.
You
and for me
taking a package and walking away. Is there any reason why you would?
Nope.
Do you know anyone that lives on?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'll make this easy. Since you're just going to deny, I'm going to issue you a summons that you'll be showing up in court in Jefferson County.
Well, can I see this video?
If you go to court, you can. If you're going to deny it, I'm not going to extend you any courtesy. If you're going to lie to me, I'm not going to extend you any courtesy. I just told you what I have. You're going to deny it.
I have to move
you
it
told
slightly.
me you weren't in the town, Omar. I have you roughly 20 times this month alone.
I wouldn't say I was in there. I drive through there, but don't drive through there that often.
You said you don't. You work from home. So I'm not going to argue with you. It'll all be on the summons.
Where are
You'll
you?
be showing up in Jefferson County Court,
I'm bad at this.
100 Jefferson County Parkway in Golden, Colorado,
28?
on Tuesday, December 2nd, 2025
We'll make it
at 8:30 a.m.
Okay. If y'all can't see that, it's getting so big that it's about to like feel like an asteroid hitting the Earth. So if you can't see that, that's your own fault. No, it's mine, and you should just tell me, and I'll listen. Maybe.
I will give you a copy of this, and your court date will be set then. Any other information will be on the back of this. You will be getting this copy right here.
Accept.
Make sure it's all legible.
What day did this occur?
It occurred on Tuesday, the 22nd. You were in town from 11:52 until 12:09, exactly. Like I said, nothing gets in or out of the town without us knowing.
11:52 a.m.?
Yes.
The second. See, I need my phone and all this crap to know what day it is.
I can show you. And here's when you left. At 12:09. That's when you left.
I'll give yourself these two.
No, to stop it.
Wait a minute.
And take a package.
I need to find where this is. Yes, there is. I need to know where this is.
This is my favorite quality of life.
It doesn't matter. I'll be giving this all to you. If you're going to deny it to me, I am not going to help you with any courtesy.
I'm just guaranteeing you, if there's any time driving through Beaumont, it would be for me going to work and coming home from work, and that is it.
It's not. It was when you went in at 11:52.
What's my favorite? Probably retro.
I went to
driving to
Duffy's
Rivian on Tuesday in the middle of the afternoon.
Where is that retro? Tuesday. That's
definitely retro.
So here is your copy.
Okay, let's go.
Only time on Tuesday.
Kind of funny because we have cameras on our truck, so we can show you exactly where we were.
Well, I already know where you were.
Yeah.
I have it on camera. I have you on camera walking up, ringing the doorbell, taking the package, and
this part I forget.
running away. You on camera doing that.
So now this police officer claims that he actually has her on video, clear as day, stealing the package. Not just her driving her truck by an area where the package was claimed, but she walks up, takes the package, and he's got her dead to rights. But of course, he's not going to show her this video or this evidence because he doesn't like her attitude. He doesn't like that she's lying. Yeah, I'm going to call.
Okay, so here's the... I could have just used my button on my fucking MIDI controller or my keyboard. Holy shit. Anyways, so here's the thing. You don't always get to see the evidence against you during the detention or the arrest. This is such a weird conflation by folks. This is the fucking... What the fuck was this? Oh my gosh. Y'all, if you make me, I can export a mod list. But it is the Z theme. If you get Z theme and you get fucking... If you get the Z theme near future, the whole ones by Narti, and you also grab like the recommendeds, you have what I have. Which includes B9, click-through blocker, etc. It's very handy. So,
Okay.
wait, is there a
Cops
windowed one?
are legally allowed to lie to you about what evidence they have, and it's usually par for the course for them to do this because oftentimes the police actually have inadequate evidence to make their case, and they either need to get a
You know, I should have gotten transfer window planner. I'm going to queue it for later, but I don't really need it right now. You know, that's like the thing. That's fine. I'll get the fork of it. Fuck if I give a shit.
Confession from the suspect, or they have to try to get the suspect to tell a conflicting story in order to weaken their alibi, you know, their excuse in court. And you can actually see the cop try to do this where he twists her statement about working from home into some kind of denial that she's ever driven down this.
Okay, this UI mod is actually remarkably pretty. And I'm gonna throw things. Holy shit, fucking piss, motherfucker, ass, motherfucking dick ass
street, which of course he has evidence that she has driven down the street. So maybe if he can discredit her that way, he can also try to discredit her denial about the theft. So then the husband gets involved because he uses the truck as well, and they realize together, wait, we have a Rivian. We have a vehicle with cameras all over it. Maybe we can find some evidence that will exonerate us, but the cop isn't hearing any of it. He wants to pursue this charge against this woman. But luckily, Krisanna, along with her husband and their attorney, were able to put together a better case than the police and got them to drop the charges. The best exonerating evidence here, besides the Rivian, of course, recording everywhere it goes, is the video of who the cop claimed to be Krisanna stealing this package. She actually found it herself on the Nextdoor app, and sure enough, this suspected thief on the right looks nothing like Krisanna Elser on the left. They've got a different nose, different cheekbones. Krisanna looks maybe 10 years older, no offense. And, you know, if this cop wasn't so blinded by his ego, maybe he could have brought up this still image that he supposedly had on his phone, or, you know, maybe the entire video from the Nextdoor app, and looked at it side by side to Krisanna and said, yeah, you know what? This lady doesn't look that much like you. I mean, maybe do you have a younger sister with a hook nose by any chance? And, you know, this is a case where the victim of a police officer or department that wanted to pursue false charges actually had the resources to fight it. A family attorney who probably helped them build the case and get the video from the Nextdoor app, a new vehicle that's covered in cameras that both her and her husband know how to operate. But there's countless cases where things do not go as well for the victims of false charges.
Hi. Okay. Yes, people have gone through this in the past. I'm hoping they bring a contemporary reference to, like, back their fear, uncertainty, and doubt maxing. That is all.
The vast majority of court cases end in plea deals, and obviously there's a lot of times that real criminals are taking these plea deals, but a lot of people just don't have the resources or the mindset to build a case to try to exonerate themselves like this woman did here. Or the charges that they're facing, if they lost a court case, are so severe that they would rather just take the plea deal and spend, you know, maybe a few weeks or a few months in prison.
Step 1, kill Bill. He's not going to die on the first one, but everything subsequent he will. I have to do it. Honestly, if I stacked 2 of these nose to nose, it would be a lot easier to harvest more stuff quickly. And then we want pad right off the pad, and we want as we bump through things. We should be fine.
Several decades. So because the state is constantly recording you, often with the intent of extracting wealth out of you through fines, which is probably what Krisanna would have faced if she was found guilty of stealing a $25 package. That's what all of this was over. Because you're being filmed with that intent, you really need to film yourself with the intent of proving your own innocence. Okay, you're always going to have an easier access to your videos that you record on your devices than the ones that the state records. And they also tend to be very slow with FOIA requests, for example, with things like body cam footage when their officers are doing something wrong. And sometimes, like with the Epstein jail cell recording, parts of the video just mysteriously go missing. So make sure you keep yourself in frame and stay safe out there.
Okay, so oftentimes when I'm like walking around and people are trying to beat the fuck out of me, which hasn't happened in years, thank fuck, I will, and to this day, if people are going through that, I tend to tell them like, hey, with love and respect in my heart, make them walk in front of a fucking camera if they want to do that to you. Like, if you make them walk in front of cameras, you can show them throwing the first blow, etc. But generally, knowledge of where cameras are isn't just for shady motherfuckers, it's for people just trying to stay alive and well. And, you know, in this case, might help you get off of, like, some shit that you don't stand by. This takes a very long time. Keep. Okay, here, 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 and here. Okay, let's go. Is this a different one? Does this count differently? Ah, fuck it, I'm taking it. We don't go that high up. And I don't have, like, separation yet, so whatever. I think I overdid it. We're just coasting. Please go high enough. Please love me. Love me. Love me. Come the front door. Yes. Yes. I'll take it. Taking it. W.
They just set your shoes down there. What?
This is literally in the watch later queue for us. I don't need to, like, pop the thingy for a minute. Oh, I can reset this. Please? Love me? I don't know if I got it far enough out. Okay, keep. Fuck you. Notepad thingy. Oh, wait, no? I can't see. I need to put my glasses on. I need to put my glasses on. I can't fucking see. Well, but I don't care enough. Shoot. Alright, dope. I'm not going to. I've been raw dogging it without them for a few hours now. I'm gonna keep this up. I want to. I have personal preference. I should probably title this while I have time in its kerbal, right?
What's going on? I see blood all over your hands. What's going on?
This is 30-year-old Nathan Fry. Just minutes earlier, police had responded to a fatal shooting and found him bloodied and too shocked to speak.
Our victim is here with a shot to the head. It looks like a large amount of brain matter on the ground.
What officers...
Okay, we're leaving that right now. Blue Man, Newsman? Oh, you're 10 minutes. Okay, fine. You gotta hear people whinge, or else you don't know what the fuck's on their mind. I think this will be the tightest and most close little time bump. If I didn't spin my shoot appropriately, I'm gonna feel pretty dumb. It's nothing new there. I feel pretty dumb a lot, honestly. It's pretty fun for me. I like feeling dumb as fuck. It lets me know that I, you know, it lets me know that I'm at least having something to grow on. Yeah, I'm just gonna title it, I could not do this, good luck. What is this that I didn't do? Is this laughing-y, smiley? Oh, it's Rosie! I'm gonna send this to a Rosie that I know. I'm gonna send this to one of my Rosies right the fuck now. Just tell her hello and wish her the best and remind her that I love my friends and I'm fortunate to have them in my life. That's what we're gonna do. Touched down for science extraction. Okay, hold on. Can I do flags at this point? I kind of forgot to check this. Surface, yes please. Review sample, surface sample, EVA report again. Can I get a second one? Dope. Plant flag. It's important to do this, else you never get anywhere in life. Did I do the rest of them? I've been neglectful at like titling them sometimes. Ugh. We landed our first return mission here, which is a very good title for something, honestly. Yeah, I have nothing else to put there. Holy shit. It was a big old holy shit. Dopeness. Okay, dopeness, dopeness. That was opened twice. Plaque text. We went far, we came back, and no one has motherfucker ever been this far before. Right? Yes, totally. Based and dope. Remove helmet and recover vessel. Nuclear vessels. Motherfuckers. That's only one thing. I still have to get the
Hey
parts
guys,
back.
welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. Here's your meme of the day, brought to you by 5mind.com.
What is your meme? In October. See, partisanship is just an L. As a non-partisan bitch who just wants everyone to be well, I've never found myself molding at a person over some shit. Or trying to escalate shit unreasonably. So that's pretty dope. Yeah, I read the bill on stream because I thought it was important to like make sure I understood. And I don't know how you go to saying it's like anyone other than the misrepresentation of a few members of the DNC who went really hard to do some inappropriate shit. But that's just where I stood on that. 25 science, brother, we're fucking cooking.
Well, the revolution seemingly only lasted a little news cycle. You know, last week there was confetti flying in the air. A socialist revolution is about to take place in New York City.
Oh my fuck yes.
Kumbaya. Systemic racism, systemic poverty, and inequality, evil capitalism has been defeated. New York is about to trailblaze and vindicate everything Hasan has ever said on Twitch.tv.
I no longer have to prove that this kind of politics works. I can just point the fucking Zoran.
Well, it went from hallelujah, socialist revolution is upon us, to reality freak.
Wait, are there quests in this one? I know I'm pausing a lot. Fuck me, I don't give a shit. I do give a shit, but like this is like super important. There aren't quests in this one, right? You only get quests in like the other thing. It's closed. Spaceplane mission control. Did I recover everything? Like probably. Okay, cool. Isn't it just X? What? Leave facility.
In check. There is no socialist revolution. You all got played by a Democratic socialist candidate who made a bunch of frickin' promises
that he doesn't have the authority to keep. Yes. Understood, buddy. He was acting like he was the governor, not the mayor. He doesn't have the reach to affect what he would want to in some capacity. And so maybe should we like consider how people are able to like, you know, outright lie to the public and get away with it? Yeah, totally. But also, this might be another very shitty, like nonpartisan bitch take, okay? So you can hate me if you want to. I want to do this so badly. I really want to. It'll be so efficient. Holy fuck.
First of all, we don't care. So New York City is your domain. You guys want to run your city into the ground? No Republican's going to stop you. Nobody is seething, and everybody pretty much sees the writing on the wall that this whole thing is going to be a disaster. But in Kyle Kalinski's little victory lap, he's been posting memes that are really, in my view, aging like sour milk. We got this one. We got a Make America Great Again crying girl.
Free buses.
Girl hiding under the desk, and in comes Mamdani saying free buses. Yeah, well, you might want to put that one on hold, little Kylie boy, because in comes the Democrat governor of New York City saying no free buses.
I just want to set the stage that, you know, you look at the history of people who've run multi-million-dollar ad campaigns to try and get me to change my position.
I don't need this yet. I'm just thinking about stuff.
I just want to put it out there. I respect people's opinions.
I want to, but it's not warranted yet.
Convey them. And so I've said to people, I hear you. And that was important. Okay, but also, there is a time and place.
Oh, wow. I'm so shocked.
Yeah? No, you're not shocked. No one's really shocked. It's fine. I can see the sarcasm for once. I've been practicing at my sarcasm detection systems. They're pretty okay.
Surprised. No, not shocked, not surprised. It's what I've been saying since day one. Mamdani is going to be thwarted and sabotaged at every single point. You know, he's promised everything, but he's not even in a position to be able to deliver those promises. He's the mayor of a city. He's not the governor of the state. There's a big difference. And sure, you know, he's the mayor of a big city, but he's not pulling the levers. He's a freaking pawn. He's a face, a puppet. And the big dollars, they flow through Albany. The governor holds the pen. And so you can conjure a billion slogans all you want. But at the end of the day, you're acting. And that's really all Mamdani has done throughout this entire campaign. It's all been an act. He's gonna do this and he's gonna do that. He's Oprah Winfrey with the New York billionaires' money. We're gonna increase their taxes. I love the way he's been saying that, right? We're gonna match taxes like in New Jersey. The mayor of New York City cannot do that. New Jersey has some of the highest state taxes, especially corporate state taxes. And that, of course, is a state-level play. You need the state legislature and the governor to enact those kinds of reforms. The idea that the mayor of New York City is going to make that happen, you're out of your damn mind. It's never going to work. And not to mention, again, Kathy Hochul has come out publicly stating that she will not support that agenda.
We know that Mamdani does want to tax the rich more, bring it up about 2%. He can't do that on his own. You've previously said that you
Well, he's also said that he wishes to tax neighborhoods based on ethno-racial lines that he's drawn up in his little heady head. Hi, if you think that it's appropriate to tax someone for immutable traits, that's weird. Like, I'm sorry, that's disgusting. I'm sorry, you're conflating your objections with a petulant few with a lot of people. And I'm sorry, that I will also fucking pose you at every beck and fucking call. I'm not sorry about that part. That part's pretty fucking dope. I have no shame in that one. I don't have adapters yet, and nor do I have flarings. Can I just change your size? Did I have like scale thingy set up? Nope. I cannot tweak scale.
Wouldn't be raising taxes. Have you reconsidered that stance?
No, I would say one energetic rally does not get me to change my positions, I assure you. But I do hear people's voices. I process what everybody says, but I'm also have to balance governing this state and making sure that those people who are actually the reason we have a generous, supportive budget that helps lift people up, it's their revenues that we tax. 1.5% of New Yorkers cover about a third of our budget. That's enormous. I'm concerned about out-migration of people who are the ones who are supporting our budget. I cannot make up for that with middle-class tax increases. I cannot do that to the middle class and the struggling New Yorkers. So this is the balance. I mean, this is my position.
And so all you socialist revolutionaries with your freaking bowl cuts and your septum rings thinking that you guys voted in revolution in New York City.
Oh, it's got its own.
You did not. You did nothing except for get played. You got hoodwinked by another fancy socialist. You were sold a revolution, but all you've gotten here is a big frickin' dud, an actor, a clown, the math behind his policies.
I mean, just a man that like overcommitted to something that he can't actually follow through with the means of which he has, yeah. But moreover, like, I think it's really beneficial to be very grating and to the point with it. Like, not that the person's not being like grating, but if you give him too many words to hide behind, he can dispel one of those and then try to be a dickhead about it. But if you're like, if you give him too many like grandiose sounding things, he can try to just run behind one of them. And that's not gonna really help anyone. So I'm a fucking asshole who, unfortunately and fortunately... Wait, can I, like, remove you from symmetry? Right here? You're hidden behind this? You motherfucker! I hate you. Remove from symmetry, you fucking bitch. Remove you too, you fucking asshole. Okay, cool. And cool. Great. Dope. Perfect. Thank you.
Never made sense. And you know what? You're lucky. You're lucky that you're getting saved from your own electoral stupidity, because all the policies that he was pushing would have made you poorer. It wouldn't have made your life better. There's no such thing as government artificially reducing the cost of living, especially not in New York City. New York City is expensive, not because of the evil billionaires, but because of basic market dynamics. It's the biggest and most influential business city in the world. It's frickin' New York City. It's the Big Apple.
I'm just born to be an asshole.
You can't afford to live there. You simply cannot afford to live there. Go live in New Jersey. Live off the island of Manhattan. That's the way that it is. There's no entitlement to living a fancy life in Manhattan. If you can't cut it in the Big Apple, leave. It's called basic supply and demand. It's a market. And any attempt to manipulate that market from a government level will fail spectacularly. And that's the funniest thing of this whole ordeal. As if Mamdani is a revolutionary character that's promising all kinds of different things that have never been done before. No, he doesn't have these fancy ideas that no one has ever thought of. Ooh, I'll give you this for free. Live free everything. Ooh, free this and free that. Can we stop pretending as if this is some sort of sophisticated policy proposal and reform? It's not.
Overcommit, underdeliver is the most overused trope by policymakers who predate upon those who don't know any better. It is not new. Overcommit, underdeliver. It is everyone's blight and serves none of us. I just accidentally better stabilization from a very weak machine. We're not gonna get to the orbit or anything, but we're saving a bit of weight, and I wanted to... I'm really bad at mathing this in my head. It's been a long fucking time. Altitude, oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're gonna die. I don't give a shit. Fuck it, let's go.
It's the same failed nonsense that we've seen time and time again. And really, after the last decade of woke failures, and even beyond that, but really the last decade has been nothing but woke reforms in all of America's biggest cities, and all we have seen is utter disaster. New York City has even been trending right. The state as a whole has been trending right, because Democrats implemented all kinds of woke nonsense with Bill de Blasio, and it ended in disaster. The idea that you would forget all of that recent history and then vote for this guy, it's mind-boggling. The guy's got zero experience, and he's now filling his cabinet positions. It seems as though he's just doing nothing but a massive DEI virtue signal, just empowering all kinds of woke whammons, a bunch of friggin' overly educated, zero experience female characters that he's uplifting in these positions of power. Well, what do you think you're gonna get? He's doing the same thing just in truth.
Laziness? Or something that looks like it, but is born from a lack of experience. One of the two. Possibly. If you're framing it that way, that's what I'd expect. Doodly doot. Just a little bit of clipping sometimes.
Trudeau
Make
did
it
in
look
Canada. What did that lead to? You know, just total societal collapse. People can't afford homes. An economy that's totally stagnated and is being propped up by mass migration. It's the same frickin' thing. A young socialist revolutionary coming in to save the day with no real world experience. His number one proposal is just putting a bunch of whammons in position of power. Then comes reality. In order to govern, you need coalition, which he doesn't have.
True. It really should be unsettling that, like, the dumb bitch behind the camera talking to you now, like, tries to reach across the aisle more than a lot of partisan people. And the reason I say that is, hi, I'm a dumb bitch on the internet. I do silly shit. I play video games about space and stuff. I don't know if you know this. I'm kind of a fucking loser. And I just have fun doing stuff. So, that should be horrifying. And... lol, oopsies. Can I, like, store this? No, I can't. Can I store this? Nope. I don't get it till later? Oh, tits. Well, I don't need anything else, and it all weighs stuff, so that would be silly. I don't want to transmit any of my science experiments. I just wanted to hit a bit higher. And this really isn't going to do it. I'm going to lose delta V if I add this on it. Gray looks cute. 2K-ish? Isn't there a thingy that helps me do this? Oh my fuck. Yeah, I don't think transfer window does. Tits. Tits. Motherfucking tits. Sea level. How do I do this again? I'm dumb. Kerbin. Thrust, start mast, in mast, burn time. Okie dokie. You'll wear? Lol where? Lol where? Lol where? Lol what? Lol? What? Kakwa? What the Okay, well, double check my staging, let's go.
Needs support at the state level, which he doesn't have. You need ideas that work, which he certainly doesn't have. You need experience. Running a city is complex. It's a very highly complex organism, especially a city like New York. And of course, to fund all of your generous proposals, you need strong economic foundation, which he is vowing to destroy. You want to do business in New York? He's saying we're going to tax you. You want to be successful in New York? We're going to tax you. He's going to drive away investment, drive away productive people, drive away the wealthy that are paying roughly 50% of the taxes, and even more if you account for not just the most wealthy, but, you know, people making in the 500,000 range, all the way up to the millions. He's disincentivizing success, disincentivizing entrepreneurship and business. In other words, the tax coffers are going to dry up, they'll be working with less, and he will not be able to afford anything. And now he's talking about taking away one of the state's or one of the city's biggest revenue sources, public transit. If anything, what he should be doing is going after the fare hoppers and ensure that public transit is pulling in the money necessary for it to thrive, survive, and improve. No, but instead he wants to impose another multi-hundreds of millions of dollars tax burden on the people as he's scaring away the most productive of people. It's idiotic. It makes absolutely no sense. And his policies will lead to a decaying public transit system, decaying public housing. But in this case, I don't even think we're going to get there because he doesn't have support from Albany. In other words, he's going to be a dud, a failure. This is the easiest prediction of all time.
Once we get fuel transfer, we're going to probably just go for that lovely asparagus design to get ourselves to get more science harvesting early. The faster we touch another rock, the faster we get some cool shit. Ooh, based.
The Democrats don't want him. They sully the Democratic brand. They don't want AOC and Mamdani taking over in New York City. They are going to sabotage him. They are going to make sure he is a one-term mayor, and he's gonna go out like a laughing stock, just like Bill de Blasio. I mean, mark my words. I feel like I don't even have to really make that complex of an argument. Just let time speak for itself. Watch the timeline. By the end of this guy's term, New Yorkers are going to turn on him. Right now, he's riding a high.
Hi. There's a quick way to deal with this, and it's gonna be pretty. And by pretty, I mean pretty fucking dope. Just make it bigger. It weighs more on the bottom now. GG, let's go.
But pretty soon, he'll be on a crash course towards an all-time low. This is going to be an absolute disaster of a mayoral...
Like, I brought mats for recovery, so I really just don't want to, like, you know, drift up and then down again. Okay, since people keep, like, changing my category on Kick, and I'm grateful for them, I'm gonna set it to KSP this one time. Then I'm gonna continue being a forever fucking just chatting person. And nothing can stop me. Nothing. What is our little frame latency?
Term,
let's go.
And that's probably the easiest prediction I've ever made.
Oh, that's a drop.
Anyways, that's what I got for you guys. Thanks for watching,
sucks.
and I'll see you on the next one.
Thank you for presenting. I don't know, man, like, he was overcommitting, and that's just a thing that people do sometimes. It's not to say that it's, you know, acceptable or provable or even great, but little bro was doing it, and he wasn't really gonna stop. And, yeah, now we're here. Overcommit, underdeliver, and then we end up here. That's kind of just not a surprise, and I don't mean to say it to be, like, all unfucking caring, but whatever. You deal with it through accountability, and running people who are accountable. I should have changed it. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. We go.
The Justice
You're a
Department is
Justice
investigating
Department.
the Black Lives Matter organization.
Now, I use ZocDoc, and it makes things...
I use your mother.
Usually happen. Officer Derek Chauvin
That came
was
out fucked
convicted of
up.
murdering him during an arrest that went wrong. Now, this woman, Patrice Cullors, is credited with co-founding the Black Lives Matter group in 2013. The group came together after the killing of Trayvon Martin and the acquittal of George Zimmerman. Now, Black Lives Matter started on July 13th, 2023, and this tweet started the movement. So now, let's just be honest with the situation. This group was never anything serious, and we can tell that from its tax returns in 2019. So here's the group's 2019 tax returns. Now, in part 1, where it says revenues, expenses, and changes of net assets or fund balances, this is where you're supposed to put if you made me money and what you did with it. And as you can see...
And I really should have checked my Delta V, given that I made a change in things. I just was like, oh, it's gonna help me, like, maintain position. I probably should have moved the fins onto... Hold on. I had a good point. I just almost shot myself down because I was like, I only say dumb shit. No, I had a single good point. Let's go. Thank you. Nest yourselves up here. Stabilization when I need it. This stabilizes itself. It's obnoxious because it does that. That's all it's for.
It's all zero. Matter of fact, this tax return is so bad, the whole tax return is zero. They handed in essentially a blank tax return. Now, here where it says...
This is when you say, if you're going to turn this in for homework, you need to show me your work. That's about it. That's all. Just make them show their work. I can't wait till we can go docking. Oh my gosh.
Officers,
I can drink water.
You see Patrice Cullors. She is the executive director at this time. They made absolutely no money. All the rest of the pages are essentially blank. See, they even signed their name to this. This is it. It's all zero. They had absolutely no money, no assets, or at least that's what this tax return is saying. They had nothing. These pages are empty. Matter of fact, we have to get to the end, and that's where they have to put in what the company's about, and that's all they do. That's it. Essentially, the highest number on his tax return is zero. It's like, that's it. They've made nothing. They have nothing. Absolutely.
Always check your staging. Also, that's bananas. You should not, like, fuck with the IRS. Do you have something substantial to stand on as well with it? Do you have a description? Do you have the script? Are you a description person?
Absolutely nothing. But next year, they'll have $90 million cash. Now, this was the last tax return that was going to look like this because George Floyd happened.
Fuck me.
Now, after the George Floyd incident, BLM raised over $90 million in less than a year. And Patrice Cullors, who you saw was the executive director when they had absolutely not a dime to spend. She's still the executive director, and now they have $90 million to spend.
Contrary to
It's this little thing.
what, has been reported, much of the funding that came in was from individual donors. That was a lot of white guilt money. It was a lot.
Hi. If you think that it's appropriate to generalize people because of immutable traits, I'm going to be your biggest fucking op till the day I die. Hello. I hope you're well.
A lot of white folks being like, we just gotta put the money.
That's that good guilt.
What the fuck's wrong with me? Holy fuck. So, $90 million is a lot of money. So what do you think they did with that money? Well, Patrisse Cullors, who's running the organization, said,
I'm a good gal.
Let me just hook up my family and friends because we have the money to spend. And she started hiring her family and friends and giving them monstrously huge salaries to do things they had no experience of doing. Check it out. Cullors' entire family needed to be on the payroll, and they needed to pay them hundreds of thousands of dollars to do work for them. For instance, Cullors' brother, sister, mother, even her baby's father, all of them getting money through BLM. Here's some examples. This is Paul Cullors, brother of Patrisse Cullors. He's BLM's head of security, and before he got this job, he was a graffiti artist in New York City. Now, the New York Post reports that he gets an annual salary of $139,000 a year. BLM also hires his security company, Cullors Security LLC. Shit. In 2020, BLM paid the company $840,000 for Paul Cullors' security professionalism. He also made another $756,000 in 2021. Now, the conflict of interest was so wild here, they even listed it on the tax returns where you're supposed to list it. But here's what they put: business transactions involving interested parties, name Paul Cullors, Cullors Protection LLC, relationship between interested parties and the organization, family member of founder and executive director, and doesn't forget he works, he's a board member too. Description of transaction, professional security services. And remember, before this, he was a graffiti artist. Now, Patrisse's baby daddy was up next. His company, Trap Heels LLC, got $969,000 from BLM. Oh yeah, and Trap Hills was also paid $150,000 for a November 2020 live stream of election night. Here's Patrisse also talking about how her mom and sister are getting paid by BLM.
Is there any truth to the reports that your family has been hired to work at the property that was purchased by Black Lives Matter?
While my brother is the head of security and my mom and sister did work at the property, there are also dozens of other people who work in the organization that are Black folks and are doing...
Couldn't it just be people in general? Hi, this is a bugbear of mine. I have gotten into tiffs with elders and communities since I was a child over this. I will continue to do so. I give Nye a fuck, and they're willing to shut the fuck up and listen to my fucking dumbass. So, I don't give a fuck. They know when my bitch ass is right. Fuck with me.
Doing amazing
Time
work.
warp.
It's not like
I'm gonna wait for this.
Literally, opened up the bank accounts and was like, I'm bringing all my family and friends in.
Well, you pretty much did bring all of your family, unless you're saying your sister, your brother, your mother, your baby's father, and your spouse are not part of your family, because those...
Not anymore, they're not, because I ate them. I have made a lot of fucking family annihilation jokes for a bitch that has no family members left. Okay, that sounds really maniacal when I say it all together like that, but I just make a lot of family annihilation jokes sometimes because I'm like, well, I mean, I'd probably just glass the whole world. If someone, put a hand over my food.
Were the people who are getting paid. Now, remember the question the interviewer asked Patrisse about the property? Listen again.
Is there any truth to the reports that your family has been hired to work at the property that was purchased by Black Lives Matter?
Well, the property they're talking about is a $6 million mansion that was purchased with donation money from BLM. Patrisse even shot a YouTube video and put it on her channel. Check it out.
Scientist. I don't care.
I don't know how this is in any way dedicated to ending state-sanctioned violence, liberating Black people, and ending white supremacy forever. It looks like they're having a really good time in a really expensive house.
No shit, bro. No fucking shit. Duh. You're not wrong. 33 science. Whoa, that's
This is
fucking
just
awesome.
the tip of the iceberg, people. BLM board members have started
R&D.
consulting firms all over the place.
Bruh.
And these consulting firms are getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars from
Please
BLM.
don't tell me they're low-key sweet baby yank. I'll fucking, like, join the rest of my gamer cohorts and just start shitting on the martyr. Not all my gamer cohorts shit on people. Okay? I'm being hyperbolic. Because I can be. Because as a gamer, I hate games tutorials. And you know what they do? Games with tutorials. So you know what? It's their own fault. Skill issue. Get good. Suck less. Make good games. Where the fuck is the fuel transfer thingy? Oh my fuck, it's here, isn't it? Nope. Is it here? Nope. It's not here. Okay, good. Is it here? Fuel transfer lines, where are you? Oh my gosh, I just want to do drones already. Capacitor of titties. Move your ass again. Science
Princess Bowers consulting firm is run by current board member Sholama Bowers. He was the consultant of all consultants. His consulting costs were $2 million. $2 million.
33, and this is 45.
This guy's the greatest consultant ever. And then there's a lawsuit that accused him of siphoning off tens of millions of dollars this way. Here it is. The new leader of the National Black Lives Matter nonprofit siphoned more than $10 million in fees from donors to pay his consulting firm, according to the lawsuit. You know, we can go through these examples all day, but obviously the finances are funny and things just don't add up. Now, let's think about this as rational people. They raised $90 million. As of today, $60 million of that is gone
13
like a fart in a wind. They only have about roughly $33 million left. So they went from operating from no money. Remember, they weren't making anything. We saw a blank tax return to almost spending $60 million in 2 years. Now, because of all this shadiness, Black Lives Matter had to stop online fundraising after California and Washington threatened legal action against the not-for-profit.
Let's go.
Soon after, Colors resigned.
Elden soon. I'm just gonna go collect some more stuff on like 1 or 2 more. Then we're gonna Elden for a bit. I have things I like to do. Elden's one of them. I want to do invasions. I like
Because
invasions.
obviously
They're
the
fun.
money was looking a little funny. This was after her family had obviously made millions of dollars in salaries, consulting fees, and security fees.
Now, when people started finding out what they were doing with the money, they weren't spending it on the cause, they were spending it on themselves with these mansions and thousands of dollars. Now, remember, BLM is nationwide. So now these activists who are using donor money.
Hack the planet. Hack the planet. Sorry, it sounds like hacktivist would be funny because you're screaming hack the planet. But that's totally a different thing and a different group. I'll leave it there.
In these wild ways, started going to jail for fraud.
I like orange for this.
Here's one in Boston.
I like orange
Boston community activist is going to be sentenced in January after pleading guilty to federal fraud charges. Prosecutors say Monica Cannon Grant took thousands of dollars in donations that were earmarked for her anti-violence nonprofit.
I don't have transfer.
However, she spent it on herself.
Fuck.
Would you have had a problem?
This is one channel. Oh no, fuck that. Hold on. Nope. No. I do not deal with this bullshit. Hell no, motherfucker. Look.
With someone
See that shit? No. Fuck that. Nope.
That were earmarked for her anti-violence nonprofit. However, she spent it on herself.
The mom, would you have had a problem with someone who is under federal indictment giving a speech to you?
See, if you have like one headphone in, you couldn't even fucking hear it.
No.
Hi, whenever you all source someone else's audio, please mix it to mono. Like, just don't trust people. Just instantly do not trust people. Mix it all to mono. Do not fucking trust people. They are untrustworthy. They will give you fucking bullshit ass audio. You mix their shit to mono. Why do we do this? Because we don't fucking trust people. Holy shit, I got energized over that like a motherfucker. Holy shit.
Closest to the problem.
I think that's the most aggro I will be all day. Holy fuck.
Understand how to solve it. I am not the first black activist. In fact, there are 326 black activists facing federal charges.
Matter of fact, the president of
This person's done correctly. So hold on.
BLM Georgia is also going to jail for fraud.
Court documents say
they're like, okay, so they occasionally like tilt their head so you can notice a difference in like which channel, but that's about it. So if y'all are like one earring it, you can probably live with this better.
Major Page will spend 42 months behind bars. He was arrested in 2020 for fraudulently using a Black Lives Matter nonprofit organization by way of misrepresentations and defrauding donors. According to the FBI, Page spent more than $200,000 on personal items with no identifiable purchases or expenditures for social or racial injustice.
So as you can see locally,
I mean, so hi, by the way, just me whinging again. Hi, whingy bitch again. Hope y'all are well. Hope y'all are having a lovely one. I am like such a salty fucking cow over this. And I don't mean cow like in the good sense. It's not like we're like, you know, saying I'm a cow to like hype up the lovely rural people in India. Nope, we're saying I'm a cow because I'm like doing it in the US sense. And being a yappy broad about it. Holy fuck. Just blanket? I just don't like people. Motherfuckers are work. Holy shit. Like, it's not even like, yo. Okay, hold the fuck on. It's that I don't like when is this a swivel? It is a swivel, right? I don't like when motherfuckers like utilize certain bullshit. It just always irritates the fuck out of me. My little fucking titties get really in a knot. Wait, what's it like unshrouded? What the fuck? Oh, it's a tiny one. It's like a cute little fucking boat tail or otherwise. Okie dokums. Oh, that's pretty cute. Okay, anyways. It's just constantly irritated the fuck out of me. I don't know. I won't stop being irritated. And that's probably old already. But I'm so irritated that if this is old to you and you're tired of it, imagine how I feel. Having been bitching about this since I was but a little thing of like 12 and such. Yeah, it sucks. I guess it sucks because I make it suck? Probably. It probably sucks because I make it— fuck you, caps lock. Is it shift? Is it what the ba-da-ba? I will fight you. I will fight you with fucking virtuous zeal and ire. Wait, what's the other button for symmetry mode? There you go. I won't need these, I don't think. I'm trying to think something through while I do it. I probably do actually have enough to get out of orbit or to get to like atmosphere or past atmosphere. I don't think I'll need a lot of them, and then I have to like circularize, I think, for the next tier. So it's probably not worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So anyways, just TLDR, people who look at someone and say that they can or can't say a word because of the, like an immutable trait are just as much like contributing to some bullshit as me if I start saying that like people who have like a culture that does X and Y are inferior or some shit. Like, I don't know, man, it's fucking bullshit. I don't like people, but it's okay. They don't have to like me either. I don't have a scientist on board, so I'm just loading up with 2 of these. I should probably stick on a 3rd. It's getting really messy on it. But I need temperature readings from pad, low atmosphere, high atmosphere, orbital, possibly splashdown. So we're gonna like load up with our 4, and we're gonna hope that we get these for the last 2 tiers of shit. Kiddo.
These people are being held accountable for stealing donor money. But on a national level, the DOJ didn't go after BLM National. And that is what they're looking into now. They're investigating BLM National because of all the stuff you've just seen in this
video. We have not enough side pylons.
Video.
The Justice Department is investigating the Black Lives Matter organization over fraud allegations, saying it misused tens of millions of dollars in donations. The DOJ's investigation reportedly focused on the foundation's handling of donations collected in the wake of the George Floyd case back in 2020. Now, at that time, organizers received a surge of more than $90 million. The Associated Press reports critics of the nonprofit foundation and of the BLM movement broadly accused organizers of not being transparent about how it was spending the donations. That criticism grew louder after BLM Foundation leaders in 2022 confirmed they used donations to purchase a $6 million Los Angeles area property that includes a home with 6 bedrooms and bathrooms.
Now, the DOJ is looking into this, but one big thing happened. All the money
is because all their eyes have been gouged out because of all the rude people wishing it harm on them? No, that can't be it. I don't know. Tell me, internet person, what the fuck is it? What have you been observing? What's the shroud look like if I do this one? Okay, you might think it looks gaudy, but I think it looks cute.
It's gone. BLM is saying they've spent all that money. They're broke.
Black Lives Matter's national organization at risk of going bankrupt.
Also, I think a thing that I've learned over the years is I would never waste my time dealing with a motherfucker that only talks about one thing for the totality of their time. And gonna be honest, the organization be doing that. Like, if you don't bounce subjects, I'm gonna bounce on you. Now I sound like an asshole. Which is good, because I ought to. Because I am one. Dope. Good job, me. I'm proud of myself. Well, this is bulky. I have to fix staging really badly. I'm just, like, slamming this to... Oh, fuck. I don't have the radial decouplers. I'm pretty sure I'm dumb as fuck. Hold on. Numb 4, because we're numb. Well, not literally. We're pretty hyped about this. Fucking tracking station. You dinglebat. You motherfucker. My camera's frozen. I'll fix it in like a minute. Oh no. Or it'll rectify itself this time. Anyways, generally, if a motherfucker only brings up one thing, maybe question what the fuck's going on. If a person only talks about partisanship, if a person only talks about fucking exceptionalism and ethno-racial bullshit, maybe just be a little cautious, you know? With love and respect, be cautious. Maybe this is like, bro, I'm a fucking random old autistic woman. Like, if anyone should be monotropic, it should be me. And I even have couth and compunction to fucking keep it moving. Except for right now when I'm like consistently belligerently bitchy, but that's different. That doesn't count. This does count, and I should be held accountable for it. But why can I make it move? Thank you. Please? Thank you. Nope. Fuck you. Okay, dope. I like the little orange tip at it. It's very cute. I wish I had radials because I thought I did, and I need to fix my staging really bad.
The entire situation looks incredibly shady.
And you have broken down the numbers to the penny. We're going to do a little bit more broad strokes here, but let's take a look. Total revenue, basically $8.5 million. Total expenses, $17 million. That is not good when you do the math, and let's do that math, and you can see the total deficit that they're running is about $8.5 million. And on top of that, they had investment losses of about $10 million as well. So how did it get this bad if for years, Adam, they've been on the receiving end of all this white guilt money, all of this corporate money, and in the year after George Floyd, they received $90 million. How did it get this bad in the red?
Now, obviously, you're going to have half the internet saying that this DOJ investigation into BLM is politically motivated. Others are going to say it's long time coming. But I'm going to ask you, I think this should have happened under the Biden administration. We knew what was going on. She's paying her brother, her boyfriend, or, you know, this guy's taking $10 million in his own consulting. This was all a scam. So tell me, what do you think? Do you think any of these BLM officials are going to be prosecuted? Do you think anybody's going to go to jail? Or do you think that this is going to be just a big nothing burger? Let's all find out together.
I mean, financial crimes aren't being pushed in as the same way currently. So if anyone was going to let them, like, possibly get away with it, depending on their, like, hands in other things, potentially this might be the one time they can run off with this. I don't know. This seems like maybe, just maybe, it's the one time they might get closer to it. Also, we'd have to, like, it depends on, like, the scope of it, right? Like, you'd think that it would be, like, nationwide, if not international, but, like, it depends on the scope that we were able to stand by. Contacted by the Secret Service and the AI surveillance Lost Center Dystopia. That's a watch later for me, but I'll give you the link to it. Like, I'm not gonna watch it right now. Sounds dope, though. I'll probably get, like... Yo, I'm broken, okay? I'm broken. That's all. When the fuck is it? I have to rush to Eldon soon because I'm a piece of shit. Loser. Fucking loser. 10 years in prison for a TikTok. Mr. A to Z Mine is pretty cool. He is pretty dope. I think he has funny things to do. And I don't mean he's funny looking like me. You know, he's just a funny guy. He's a cool guy. He's a charmer. Dope. I need to tag this. Oh my gosh. Hello, how are you doing today? Over? Overpromise, commit, and underdeliver. Oops. Lame. How's your day been? How are you? Mr. A to Z Man has brought us some stuff, and I don't know how weird it's going to be. 0411. Oops, that's not how you type. Lol. Can I even? I don't have my glasses on presently, so I'm like squint biscuiting at everything. Oops.
This 19-year-old TikTok and Instagram creator filmed himself treating real life like Grand Theft Auto for clout, and now got sentenced to 10 years in Texas prison. This might be one of the greatest examples of snitching on yourself for clout, and it's safe to say he found out, because today we're talking about a teenager who—
What's the disparity here? Okay, the nuns will be fine.
Who spent months of his life filming high-speed chases, posting them to Instagram and TikTok, taunting officers, bragging about outrunning patrol cars, and then getting caught because, shockingly, the internet is not some private diary. The police have the same social media apps as you do. Who would have thought?
Yeah, sometimes the police are the ones reporting the inappropriate content. Because, like, they can't, like, do something unless they can stand on it and possibly report you to the right location. So, like, sometimes they're the ones, like, actually trying to stand up for the fucking victims of motherfuckers. Depends. Depends what they're doing, how their day's been, what they have on their table. Oh, 15-ish about. Ew. Oh, this is definitely overcommit and underdeliver, but I kind of want to launch it, then go do invasions for a bit. So that sounds dope. Let's go.
As of right now, both his TikTok and Instagram are completely wiped clean, not because he suddenly discovered right and wrong, but because his lawyers saw the videos and realized, oh, Tim is his own star witness against himself. That's bad. Let's delete all of that. But unfortunately, it was too late when everything got scrubbed.
19-year-old Kendall County man took deputies.
Yeah, I mean, like, most people see inappropriate stuff and we just archive it these days. I didn't, like, stage these, or hotkey them, rather. I didn't set custom action groups for them, so we're just gonna struggle bus it. But I miss KSP, and I learned that Kitten Space Agency might be in my reach. But not really, but I kind of wish it was. It's such a pretty game. I haven't even seen it much. How can I say it's pretty? Oh yeah, because I like space games. That would totally be why. I guess I can align these depending on the location. Well, not if I keep it up like this. Easy fix. Invert? Okay, I've clearly messed this up. Okay, cool. Remedied. Dope. So at least they, like, represent where they are, so if I, like, have to get out of it quickly and do any maintenance on Thingdinger, at least that's easy. Since I'm not action grouping them, you should always action group and always check your staging. These are both remarkably important things to do. They'll save you so much time. And I'm gonna get this one so I don't forget to get the experiment I need. Did I get the thermal reading at the surface before? I feel like I really didn't. No, I'm not doing that.
And Bernie police on several high-speed chases. It's happened over a period of months. Now he's having to answer for it.
Yeah, I should have named this fucking pod. I should have named this craft Overcommit and Underdeliver. What a loser.
5's Earl Sotomayor joining us live now. Earl, just how long will this man spend behind bars, and also do we know why he did all this?
Good morning, Audrey Berry. 19-year-old Timmy DeFogel is going to have to serve a 10-year prison sentence. And one thing we know about him is that he did everything for attention. We were told that he had an Instagram account where he would post the high-speed chases online while taunting law enforcement.
So today's new entry of the Moron Hall of Fame is 19-year-old Timothy Vitaly Vogel, a guy who spent months driving his black BMW with no license plate through Kendall and Bexar counties while recording every second. And he uploaded all this footage to his social media accounts under the handle of Slow530i, a name that ironically aged pretty poorly because nothing in the story is slow except for the thought process behind it and potentially his car as well if you compare it to anything else that's semi-fast. But he posted a whole bunch of videos showing him weaving through traffic, racing down the highway at more than 100 miles an hour, and bragging the police could not catch him. And it's just shocking because this is not a flex. The Hyundai Elantra I used to have, I could easily push 130 in it if I was dumb enough. It would take 2 business days to get up there, but still, you can do 100+ mile an hour runs in normal cars.
This is Kerbal Space Program. It's one of my favorite games. It's a cool little space sim. It's the first one. The second one might be a scam. So we have to collect, this is science mode. We have to collect enough science over time to allow us to purchase parts to explore the solar system. It's so fun for me. I'm such a broken goofball. We need to get our next tier of science, so a large portion of that for me is going to be upper atmospheric and in vacuum experimentation. So we've got loaded up with possibly extra, and I guess I did kind of eyeball this poorly, but still okay. I didn't plan it as well as I ought to have, but we kind of managed it all the same.
Not a crazy flex. You're just a complete moron for doing so because, surprise, surprise, you're putting everyone's lives at risk, including your own. But also, I mean, you can easily get jailed. If you're on a track, have fun. If you're on a public road, you have to share the road, unfortunately. That's just life. And I think we would all prefer if our lives weren't cut short by some moron in a BMW 530i thinking he's f***ing cool. But to make things worse, he kept going to social media to brag about how the
since I need to also get like splashdown readings, I'm gonna try to just make sure I land over the water. That's gonna help us get more science points.
Cops could never catch him, like with lines like he tried but failed, and obviously he hid behind this is all AI fake footage, which I guess he placed there for some sort of deniability. But honestly, what kind of makes this funnier is this isn't the first time we've covered a genius who thinks captions like that actually help them. Because a few months ago I covered a YouTuber by the name of Bryce Bennett who hit 192 miles an hour on public highways and tried to avoid trouble by saying, oh, this was all in Mexico. But unfortunately, Bryce was blasting past Hartford roadsides at 190 like the cops just can't read. And now we have Fogel, who basically did the same thing, but instead of filmed in Mexico, he went with the, I guess, the 2024/2025 upgrade, claiming the videos were AI fake footage, which, again, isn't even original, because that's exactly what the whole Squeeze Ben's crew did under their videos, and Squeeze, he ended up getting arrested and he spent like, what, close to a year in jail. But also, after watching this case, I'm starting to realize that idiots like this are just going to use AI fake footage and expect the judge to believe it. And we're not even in the full-on AI dystopia yet, and people are already practicing their "it wasn't me, it was the algorithm" speeches. So this will get interesting pretty quickly. But in this case, the first chase happened on April 30th. A born police officer by the name of Eric De La Rosa was sitting in his patrol car on an...
You also get different sets of points for hitting down in different biomes, so we're going to see if we can hit something in particular. Oops.
I-10 frontage road, when the same BMW with no plates pulled up behind him. When the officer turned to investigate, Fogel flipped him off, hit the gas, and launched a chase that stretched into the next county before officers called it off. But then, hours later on social media, the video magically appeared on Instagram with a caption basically saying, "Nice try, cop." And then 2 weeks later, police were conducting a traffic stop standing on the shoulder, talking to a driver they pulled over. And then suddenly the same BMW blasted past them at 142 miles an hour. Not once, but twice.
I only get one of
posted those videos as well with the caption, "Little flyby for the cops." And then of course, one camera pointed at the dashboard. But obviously he's fine because he wrote AI fake footage in the comments below. Or well, unfortunately for him, you know, police dash cams, timestamps, phone records, and officers all exist as well. But at late May, it got even worse because a Kendall County deputy was working on a crash.
I overshot it a bit. I thought I was going to have a chance to get another reading, but I can either reset one of these when I get down, aside from temp, or we'll be fine either way. It's whatever. We didn't go very high up, so we're just going to hope that our reentry is nice and cozy. We're going to pivot to where we try to preserve our science materials. I forget if I can do this. I can try to collect it, but I don't think I can use it again if I do. We'll quick save it, and if I do need to load it again to try some nonsense, we can. Honestly, that's a time to try to get it.
When Fogel came flying by at highway closing speed, another officer tried to stop him and hit a top speed of 118 miles an hour before the pursuit had to stop. And then here's the part where a lot of people might not realize, because the reason Fogel kept getting away wasn't because he was some kind of like racing prodigy or had an extremely fast car, because he had a 530i. Police actually had to stop the high-speed pursuits once they hit certain speeds.
Our little parachute staged when we hit a safe altitude, it should pop on its own. So there we go.
When a chase gets into the triple digits, especially near traffic or neighborhoods, it becomes a liability. So if a cop keeps pushing 130 miles an hour after the suspect, they're not just...
Oh, heavens no. They make it kind of manageable. Like, here. So first off, we have a cute mod that makes it like kind of fun. Secondly, I believe in you. Thirdly, it was like rough at everyone getting into it. But if you want to, like, and there's a new one that's coming out soon. Not KSP2, that one's kind of a scam. The company that made it got bought out by a larger company, and the larger company laid off all the crew. And then they've just been milking off of the no longer worked on game this whole time, or someone else bought the property and's been doing it. So I wouldn't say race to this, but they're releasing this to cool creators, which I'm not one of, so I suck. But I'm interested in this, and like I could say, if you want to get into a fun space game, it's worth it. Yeah, there's going to be hiccups here and there, but we all had them. We all struggled and strived, and it's okay. And yeah, this game kept me safe from weird people because I would just abandon the party and go play this at home. There were a lot of ups and downs, and there's like, even now I'm getting back into it, and there's things I'm outright forgetting. So I don't know. I think you can do whatever you apply yourself to because I think you're cool like that.
Chasing one reckless driver, they're essentially just risking innocent people on the road. Because let's be real, this isn't Arkansas or Georgia where they'll just go guns blazing no matter what. I think Mississippi also does that. They don't try to outrun anyone in Georgia, Arkansas, or Mississippi because you will find out. Even though this guy also found out, but just not in the most brutal way. If you do it in one of the 3 states I mentioned, you probably won't walk away. Because let's be real, those 3 states will chase you down like it's some scene from the Dukes of Hazzard. But I digress.
Because it was a scene from the Dukes of Hazzard.
So each time he crossed into Bexar County or blew past 120, officers had to call it off for safety. He wasn't some mastermind, the cops were just following procedure. So then he uploaded the next entry to, I guess, the Moron Hall of Fame. And of course, he captioned it, "Sheriffs don't do nothing again." And then he followed that with a sequel titled, Part 2 of Outrunning the Sheriff. Awesome, buddy. I get that we all do some incredibly stupid stuff before that prefrontal cortex loads in, but you would prefer not to get locked up until that.
I needed to get a lot of science points. That'll do. That'll do. I'm going to play Elden in a little bit, get some invasions in before bed and stuff, but I really like this game.
That thing is fully loaded in before you get it, right? Freedom is pretty nice. But on June 22nd, Officer De La Rosa spotted the same BMW again. Still no plates, driving like the world was his personal racetrack, and then suddenly the officer turned his lights on and Fogel took off down Main Street at more than 100 miles an hour. He weaved through traffic, jumped into an oncoming lane, and nearly crashed into a police cruiser. Officers then tried to spike strip him, but then...
Okay, you know what? I was going to save a little more, but if I buy the radial decouplers, I can strap some solid boosters on the side of something and have an efficient payload, and that will let us catapult to here. It may not be great. We'll do one more launch. If I mess up my staging, we kind of take that L and we hop into Elden for a bit. Okay, cool.
That unfortunately failed and he got away. And of course, a whole paragraph started showing up on social media of him bragging about how slow the police are. In quote, he wrote, 20 or more cops still fail, and how they suck at spiking. That just showed up on his social media accounts. So when you keep pushing your luck like that time and time again, the only place that's gonna land you is either in prison or not with us on planet Earth anymore. And honestly, if this ended here, he might have actually still been free, but police spotted him on the 4th of July, parked outside of a convenience store. Officers then walked up, asked questions, and noticed the car matched everything they saw online. The same interior, the same lighting, the same camera mounts, and even the novelty license plate that was titled, "Will Run." Imagine getting pulled over with a license plate that literally confesses. Come on. Like, obviously.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, I guess that's the way to do it, right? Like, you need to be ballsy. You don't need to. Honestly, you should probably not break the law outright. But if you're going to, so I can react at it. It's like Mr. A to Z Man and I both get a good reaction out of it. You should probably be ballsy. To this day, will I say Nikita Dragon is inappropriate? Yes. But will I also herald her as the first person to offer to, like, when an officer asked, "Do you have anything that'll stick me, poke me, or stab me?" Did she say, boy, oh boy, did she say yes. Ooh, fucking shit, bro. She went hard. Like, I have never once believed I would actually hear someone say that their, like, private parts were a weapon of mass destruction. But you know what? That was kind of funny. For an inappropriate thing she should have never done. It was still funny. Like, inappropriate, yup. Funny? Also, yep. 100%. Absolutely hilarious. Shouldn't have done it. And on her wedding day? Okay, that's kind of a mess. You probably shouldn't do that on your... More than probably. You definitely shouldn't do that on your wedding day, bro. Like, I look forward to the thought of getting married 1D. 1D. Not 2D. 1D. I could probably just sneak this on and save the weight. I could probably put it... no, I couldn't put it... I'm gonna do it. I don't remember if this can hold this up. This might break. We might die. My favorite Mr. Obama quote is when he was saying, "You gon' die," because it broke me. I started cackling like the absolute harpy I am. Just destroys me. I think it's very funny. Deploys when safe, when risky, immediate. I like when safe. Thank you much.
It's kind of a funny plate, but like, bro, what are you doing here? So this leads to him being detained, and then the police sees the footage from his dash cam. And once they got that footage, it was essentially game over because digital forensics confirmed everything. His Instagram account.
Little thing. We need to put a scientist on here so I can reuse this one pod. That's how we're going to make this easy.
Account was registered to his phone number, his date of birth, and his email account. And also, it was being accessed from his home Wi-Fi during the exact times the videos were being uploaded. They even had surveillance of him driving home after one of the pursuits, wearing the same clothes seen in the dash cam recordings. I mean, I just know the county police felt very good releasing this statement. Because let's be real, they finally caught some dude who was LARPing as a Need for Speed character, antagonizing them for months. And as I mentioned earlier, I mean, the fact that he was bold enough to do all of this in a 530i as well, that is wild, as the police charges are definitely faster than it. Because normally, you see people running away on like sports bikes because, you know, they're basically uncatchable unless the police decide, hey, we're going to end this biker's life to stop him. That's the only way they really stop those guys, or if they willingly surrender or run out of gas. So normally, those are the people you see running away from cops. But
do you think this will decouple? Because I don't know, but I'm going to do it anyway. This might not work. This might actually get stuck. I hope it doesn't get stuck, but if it does...
You're looking at a 4-cylinder dad sedan? Those things are literally designed to bring accountants to work and home again, not LARP as Paul Walker in them. But wait, it's not over yet, because here is when his lawyer finally enters like a firefighter arriving at a building that is already burned to the ground, because Fogel suddenly wiped all the videos, deleted all
We need to keep our eyes here. Our big thing will be right under this. This is what we're going to have to deliver. Okay, 1.7. Great.
Posts and tried to erase his entire digital footprint. Unfortunately, though, the investigators had already downloaded everything, so he ended up pleading guilty to felony evading arrest and reckless driving. I saw.
What about that spoliation, my dude? Oh, I can just hear it now. LM wants to scream spoliation. Ooh-wee, brother. Ooh-wee.
Headlines actually pop up saying he was sentenced to 10 years. He was, that's true. The judge sentenced him to 10 years in the Texas Department of Criminal Justice, hence the title of this video. So
always check your staging. If you fuck it up, it'll fuck you up. Wait, do I have to... What? Okay. Oh, what? Lol, kakwa? Wait, no, I have it here. Lol, what? Lol, what?
Paper, he got 10 years in prison, but there's a but, because normally these things happen. The court then suspended the actual prison time and gave him 6 years of probation instead, which means one violation, like one speeding ticket or one failed drug test, one moment where he forgets that he's driving into oncoming traffic. Hopefully he doesn't do that again. He will then have to serve the full 10 years behind bars again. So essentially, it's basically a probated sentence as of right now. Like a listen real carefully or else kind of sentence. And during these 6 years, he's going to have to wear a GPS ankle monitor that tracks his speed and location, take a defensive driving course, do a community service, pass a random drug and alcohol test, hand his phone over to probation anytime they ask, and also allow them to access his social media accounts. So essentially, he just got super grounded, except by the judge instead of his parents. And he also has to write a formal apology letter to every officer he endangered, and I guess the real chef's kiss is write a personal apology letter to his parents and pay them back for every single dollar they spent on his legal fees, which is something I haven't heard of ever before, but hey, apparently that exists as well. Legally requiring someone to apologize to their mom is definitely new. So yeah, Tim wanted clout, but instead he got a government-issued ankle bracelet. And also a 10-year prison sentence, but...
And also he got grounded by a judge. Now you apologize to your mother right now, young man. You have gone too far. Honestly, this sounds like something if my nephew ever fucked up that I'd, like, not scream at him, but definitely say to him. Based. That's pretty dope.
And I guess the judge decided to be lenient and gave him something else after that instead. But other than that, I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video.
You're the little one. Okay. Thank you, Mr. A to Z man. Thank you, sir. I let my nuns end on me and I didn't even notice? Okay. Who's shorter? Who's longer? I'm gonna hop to Eldon soon. We might make it through this. This June the King video is too long. I have to actually sit and hear this in like I have to have this translated by one of my clever homies, or I have to suck. I don't think my little weak constitution can do this, especially since I'm making soup after stream. Give me nuns for a minute, and we'll do some shit. I can unfloat this for a minute too, because I'm just gonna go to Eldon soon. Okay, so this is over-engineered, and it's gonna under-deliver. What's my goal? Well, 3K gets me about orbital if I don't fuck up. Solid motors or solid engines are what I was really hopeful to have. They're kind of handy, but they're not great. What I'd prefer to do is to have enough cash or science points on hand to get the asparagus set up, which is to get fuel transfer things, but I need 45 for one upgrade, 90 for the next one. And so far we've pulled in a cool not that many. There are ways to squeeze more out, but not out of me tonight. I'm gonna play Eldon. It's a fun game. I think this is gonna be adequate because I have a scienceman and I have a pilotman. We're gonna make sure it's controlled from here. I don't think it isn't. Okie dokums. Rigid attachment is gonna align on all those. That'll be good so these don't wobble. And wiffle waffle. When the bottom stage goes, takes us 1.6, 1.3. It's gonna slowly increase the delta V we have available from each as we go and have less space nonsense, we are all space. Less things with mass called particles that make up and comprise the air. Let me touch my camera and see if it fixes itself. Boom! That's dope. Okay, cool beans. Whew, that would have been a chore and a half. So we're gonna do this. It's probably gonna under-deliver and over-commit. Which I learned Zoran Mandani did by offering things that only the governor could offer, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Anyways, I'm sure we all overcommit and underdeliver at a point in life. It's life. I just don't do it in that capacity. I hope we all do well, no matter where we find ourselves. That is my hope. I hope we all find kindness too. That too. I probably won't need this. I'm only bringing it in case I decide I can start repairing the science mats thing and then just reloading it over and over because I have a scientist on board. Let me double check my staging of my who's where, right? You're in the Orion, you're in the command pod. Perfect, this is the Orion, double check. Perfect as shit. All right, cool beans, dude, ship it. If it fails, it fails. Is there a 2-minute thing that I have in the can too? This is 12, that is 2, that is 2. We're gonna skip around in this. It is like ancient Ethan, which means I get fashionista Ela the best. I had to go watch old H3 stuff because I wanted context and not to take, I didn't want to be misinformed, so I went for context. And, over 20 hours later, my biggest takeaway is she's got really cool fashion sense. That's where I stand on this. Really cool. Isn't this the waterfall thing? It changes the effects. Okay, that changes how I interact with things. What do I want? Not this. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. So here's why this is totally accessible. It'll tell you what kind of fuel you need per thingy, but I forgot where it is. But it does have really helpful lists of how much burn you need for certain bodies. It's very, very kind and handy. I think it's dope. Screw it. Show everything. We don't need to finick about much of our instrumentation that much right now. Okay, ship it. Long durations between stuff.
Oh my god! Look at that egg! Man! Oh! Holy. Two hands, and I can already tell you I can't fit my mouth.
Oh, I didn't float it. There you go.
Oh my God!
I can't throttle him down.
That egg, man!
We are just gonna be stuck.
Holy crap!
How did you find this video again, Ethan?
Oh, I just typed in ultimate egg sandwich recipe, gluten-free, how to cook.
And you watched this whole thing?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of her videos. It's really useful.
I mean, there were people doing like naked yoga on YouTube for the longest, and like off stream, I did go click that search bar and then, without incentivizing anyone to join me, just kind of reported the fuck out of a lot of shit. I have no shame in my actions. I think I did the right thing. And their shit's gone now. They were showing their pussy on screen. And I'm glad they aren't doing it anymore. On a fucking middle space. Not like they were, even if they even like, I don't think I'm willing to settle on the, because they didn't even try to take it off a middle space. Yeah, they didn't try. I don't feel shame at all. Fuck them. Burn.
Okay.
Like there's a other
figuratively burn, not literally.
one that she makes where she shows you how to boil a hot dog.
I'm gonna put you on restricted mode.
Good idea.
Your parents would want to watch this video?
I generally like to watch it by myself at night. I find it's the most peaceful time to study her recipes. So I usually watch it by myself.
Of fresh mozzarella. I'm actually going to
I have to like remember that at 30K I can start to turn. I've been burning really light this whole time, so I think we might be okay to try to circularize. Maybe. We'll see. Fuck it. Push it.
What the hell?
Why are you watching this reviews?
I told you about knocking when I'm watching my egg sandwich reviews,
I thought
Ela.
you were going to sleep.
I'm studying, dude. I'm studying.
You close this?
Who's this for, I wonder? Let's look at the comments and see if we can get some insight into who's watching this video. I know I got here because of your boobs.
I mean, technically, I think it's there for them to react to.
But watching your videos, I just caught myself in love with your face and your personality. At least the one you showed on video.
Sorry, I thought there was going to be like a pun about lips, so I started reading it.
You have such an amazing face. Your lips are just the exact size. Not too thick
what I kind of thought was
and
gonna
not
happen.
barely there. Your mouth is big, which I consider a very good thing. Your cheeks are full and soft and probably good to kiss. Your eyes are so bright and light, and the expression they gave out are just formidable. You are one of a kind, and managed to drag my eyes from the chest all the way up to eyes height.
All the way. Can I just say icky and like leave it there? Okay, icky. Dope. Let's go. Icky.
Oh my
If
god.
that is not
Nuns, I'm sorry, you're conflicting. Thank you.
an incredible
Bye.
compliment, Ela, I don't know what is.
Girl, you look so good. Brought my eyes right up from your titties. Girl, you look so good.
Oops, wrong way.
You got such a great personality. I'd love to put my dick in your titties.
Is that mozzarella? Oh, God.
Damn.
The fuck is
By
he
the way,
holding?
I'm taken. So those compliments are just sincere ones. There's no second intention behind them.
Wow.
I'm glad you said that because I was going to make a pass. Like, obviously, a guy like that, he fucks like crazy. So shout out to Fernando.
Probably.
If you want to know what's really going on here, it's the personality. It's the charm. It's the kiss.
I should have started this secondary or this tertiary burn earlier. I really fucked it up by not. Let's see. It is slowly pushing out, and I do have enough to manage this, I think. We're
cheeks.
fine.
And
But
most of all,
it's inefficient.
Ela,
It's gonna work, but it's inefficient. That's my point. It's not efficient, but it's
her
fine.
ability to drag the eyes from the chest up to the face.
Chesticles.
With her charming, kissable cheeks and bubbly personality. Hater.
I'd love to put
Ela the hater. Ooh. Hold on.
With
Nope.
her charming, kissable cheeks and bubbly.
I need this here, I think. This will work.
To drag the eyes from the chest
Yeah,
up
this
to the
will work.
face
Hold on,
with
I'm
her
sorry,
charming,
I did-
kissable cheeks and bubbly personality. Hater.
I'd love to put my dick in your titties.
This next ultimate.
Okay, so let's be honest. I do want tendies, but not dicked down tendies. I just want like legit dino-shaped tendies. I genuinely want that in soup before I like brush my teeth for bed.
Egg sandwich review is made by Cat's Tech. And this time it's not actually an egg sandwich, it's an iPhone review.
We're going to circularize.
Oh.
Hey guys, it's me again, and today I actually have a very exciting news. I'm shooting this video with a brand new iPhone 7. Yay!
Interesting cinematography.
I like her iPhones. I'm so close to being able to see her iPhones. Like just a little bit.
Oh yeah, we got this. We can.
To the left.
My point is like not just can we like get our circularization, it's going to be easier to burn out of orbit. So we're done. We're good.
I could totally see her iPhones.
Oh my God! Do you see that iPhone? Wow! Look at the buttons, man! Ah! Who's lucky to have that iPhone?
Look, this is an educational video. That's why they get away with it. You clearly see here, product info. It's got the gigabyte storage. It's got the sound to stereo.
Wow.
Didn't know that. Splash, water, and dust resistant. And frankly, guys, we need to put that water resistance to the test.
I think that's enough. Let's get out.
Is that the new iPhone? Well, it looks like the phone is water resistant, but I'm going to have to do some more research on this later tonight.
Got it.
After you go to bed.
I thought you didn't even like Apple products.
I'm opening up, you know, it's a good reviewer can really open your mind.
Oh.
So I'm going to do some research on this later. I'm going to take notes.
7 more.
Okay.
And decide if I want to purchase this
Let me
product.
know what you learned with this educational video.
Today I actually have a very exciting news.
What?
Oh.
You watching this stuff again? I thought you said you were working.
I am.
He is working. His knob.
I'm researching what a new smartphone to get.
This is not research.
Now, Piper Blush, one of my favorite late night videos to learn from. This one here, sports bra versus no bra jump rope test. Now, would it shock you if I told you that this video has 15 million views in 2 months?
Yes, it would.
It does. Well, I'm telling you that it does. This is after the apocalypse happened, by the way.
Damn, bro. Rich.
Everyone's getting slammed on, and meanwhile,
You got such a great personality.
let's jump some rope, ladies and gentlemen.
You might have seen yesterday's video where I told you that I don't usually wear bras, but they are
Well,
sometimes
neither do I.
that I do. Let me show you why.
Yeah, I definitely do for jumping rope every so often. Not every time. Grab fucking dope ass fucking absolute impact worthy one.
I'm gonna do
Holy
a
shit.
skipping rope challenge. Comparing
180,
every bra.
185.
I'm
This'll
like
do.
captivated, but I don't understand why, because she's not really saying anything. She's talking like super slowly.
Moving it?
But I just can't. I'm really into whatever she's talking about.
Interesting, because I would have probably skipped this video if I
Really? You want to watch it? Well, clearly 50 million
Need these
people
for a
thought
sec.
that this had some educational purpose, Hila. So I don't know what's your problem. Like, watch here. So here you get it even a slow-mo so that you can see the liquid dynamics. It's physics, Hila. And then just for in the sake of
Thinking,
science,
'cause I clearly fucked
she
this
does
up.
one without a bra next.
I thought
I
I,
like
had
how
to
it's
do
with a
this. Okay,
see-through
well,
white
fuck then.
shirt.
It's just a white shirt. Why would you think that she did that purposely to make it see-through? Do I need support? Maybe. I don't know. I've never thought about it, but
It's
it's
a little bit
possible.
off. I
So
can
I'll be
fix
watching
it.
this later tonight. I'm gonna lock the door.
I'll nudge it when I get
And I'd
closer
appreciate
to
it
it.
if you knock, because I don't like to be disturbed when I'm studying. How do I go from watching NFL videos to this? I'm not complaining. In fact, I'm grateful. Whatever wizard is behind this
Accidentally
algorithm
pushed
is a
it.
genius and should get a raise. I agree. YouTube,
Completely agree.
you're doing great work. Great work.
I like this guy's.
Like, I'm just... Hila's got the best jokes. That's all I got. She's like the best at this. No, I get it. Mr. Klein like can sell out a whole comedy show. That's dope. Hila's funny as fuck though. Like just absolutely fucking slaying all the time.
For the purpose of more research, he said,
"Oops,
you should experiment with no bra with a wet T-shirt to see what's more comfortable."
Right.
He's
Minimal
really
burn.
concerned about
Let's see what we
women.
can do.
Yeah, totally.
Just want us to be comfortable.
Like if you agree. Should I like?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll like it later when I'm doing my own research. Now, if you thought that ultimate egg sandwich recipe was insane, then you're going to have a lot of time wrapping your head around this next video, which is cutting a carrot. That's it. It's just It's cutting a carrot.
Hi guys, it's Piper Blush special.
So my goal here, oh my gosh, what did you put over her nipples? Herself! Well, that's fucking beautiful. Good job. Anyways, I wanted to like find about the middle area because that's where it's going to take me the least amount of thrusts to pull this off. We're going to do it with... Oh, we don't have enough. That's 700. Oh, did I miscalculate? Am I just
Kitchen
bad?
tips.
What is it about her? I just can't stop watching her carrot reviews. Her carrot reviews are off the chain. After a mere 2 months, this cutting a carrot tutorial has 3.5 million views.
It's not that it won't do it.
Girl, love your carrot.
Like to make this, I'd have to sequentially like go a little bit and then loop it.
And you've got such a great personality. Hey, can I put my dick between your tits?
Yeah, we'll do this.
3.5 million views in just 2 months. What a great personality. I'd like to put it in mayonnaise and put it up your butt.
Drop.
This video is a waste of flipping time.
Shit.
These girls are getting 15 million views in 2 months, and I'm sitting here trying to be funny.
Mm-hmm. Succeeding.
Screw
Good
this.
Job. Exactly.
Where are you going?
This is educational because I'm showing you how to peel a carrot. Oh my, what does that remind you of? Your little peepee? And that's how you peel a carrot.
I agree. Holy fuck. If I'm reading his current case well and appropriately, it does seem like he's doing more in line with what the Electronic Frontier Foundation, who usually fights for freedom of speech, does want. He's adding layers to people being able to, like, whinge about someone using their content. If I'm understanding correctly, if he succeeds, there's a nice good old chance that it'll be harder to take our videos down. Which I think sounds pretty dope. Because all we have to do, even if we don't like something, is like snidely shout it out. Like I could come over here and be like, Gregorian chant. Ah, what a noob. Terrible gamer. Anyways, like and subscribe, Gregorian chant, here you go. I don't even have to like, I can just be like Harmonia Antica, which by the way, I do adore their content. They're giving me Gregorian chant. It's my second favorite genre next to Baroque. So, not mad. But as an example, I could be a complete twat about it, and I still hit that muster. So, if I understand correctly, I am genuinely rooting for them. I'm just, like, they seem alright. Okay. Oop. I actually know, that's Tomorrow Tint. I just cannot, like... Okay, so I call German squiggledy splooch. I will just say French. I will just say Japanese and French, though. Je ne comprends japonais? Okay, cool. I'm effectively turning the world on its side, and I will continue to do this. You can't stop me. You can't stop me, I'm a goofball. Okay, so I'm socketing the pirate software thing till tomorrow. I don't know if I handed this to y'all. It looks dope. I overshot my burn, so I don't know what I'm doing aside from possibly recovering this vessel right now. Let's do. We're gonna burn retrograde. I'm gonna let Blue Man be the newsman, or at least try to. I think that him being the news, let me know that I can be the news. Hello, how are you? I've been bumping Gregorian chant for like a long time. Okay, I've kind of gotten back to it after a while, because this lovely music player called Strawberry, which where's it gonna show up? Oh my gosh, titties. Not lossless frame gen. How are you? How was your stream? How was day? Because Strawberry has decided to fuck itself and not play audio. And I'm sad. Whoa. I don't know what to do. I'll fix it later. I gave it like an AIO. Baroque's my favorite. Gregorian chant's like my second. And then I think that like outside of Spanish classical, which is the only good classical, oh, it fixed itself. Outside of Spanish classical, which is the best classical, and the rest of the classical is too bombastic and it's a bit annoying. It's kind of a wash that we have as society until we find ourselves a little post-Motown when the punk scene is really kind of just like digging its heels in, you know? Something about ska kind of goes hard. Well, that's honestly beautiful. How's Pupper? How was your walk? How is stuff? Lucy's pretty fucking cool. Oh, my chair creaked. I'm here for a bit longer. I'm gonna switch to Elden Ring for some invasions. And I was trying to find what thing I'm going to do with my time. This June the King video is a bit long for what I'm gonna do in Elden. I tend to like hop on the immediateness with like being cautious with how we like do FUD as computer touchers. Lucy's pretty fucking cool. And Mr. Blue Man says he's the newsman, so because he says he's the newsman, I get to be the news now. It's not to demean the news is hard work. It's to be a bitch because I can do it too. But he plays music in the back of his shit, so he's stuck waiting till I deorbit this and get into Elden. It's his own fault. He shouldn't have done it to me. What a goober. I really misjudged what I needed to have in this payload, so we're just gonna deorbit the little goober. It would have been more easy if I did a few successive runs. I mean, I say but that's just me loving FromSoft content. I'm kind of broken. Like, holy cannoli. Alright, so I keep shouting out the lovely Yui who gave us seamless co-op for Armored Core, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, the first dismiss, Elden Ring, also I've mentioned Armored Core, gave us Sekiro fucking PvP of all things. Like, we're gonna get it again. We're gonna get that's getting picked back up soon. They're running through all their old projects and we're getting cool stuff. Like, holy crap. I'm deorbiting. I can totally do this. I can totally do multiple things when I'm deorbiting. I'll just make sure to hand you their Nexus mods. They're one of the few Nexus mods that I'm not worried about posting cringe on main to us. Love and respect. Okay, dopeness. You move over here. They gave us Light Rain Armored Core for Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is its own engine and it's kind of a mess. And I like the FromSoft reverse engineering community. They're really dope and I fucking love them. Gave us the community anti-cheat because people are still trying to cheat this game in the year 2025, Arsavar. They'd be fucking goobers. And the one for Dark Souls 3 and 2 rather. Oh my gosh, I've seen the most egregious shit in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is really fucking sweet. The community's super nice. They all bow still. I love them. Like I said, it's not that, okay, it looks like it's not been updated, but wait, there's more. Oh my gosh. We're getting it again. A new version's being made as of 9/3/2025. We're getting there. We're actually getting there. Like, there's also a Discord for the mod, which I think I'm on this one. I'm pretty sure I'm on this one. I'm pretty sure it's dope. Look at what one person has given us for the preservation of games. Even the first anti-cheat for fucking Dark Souls. My gosh. My gosh. Oh my gosh, instance. Oh my gosh, hold on. No, I have to go to the posts because they do stop working on it, but it goes to someone else and I'm spacing. It's not by the person church guard, is it? I don't think so. Anyway, it's PvP overhaul. Like, there's overhaul with a U. You dumb bitch. Holy fuck. Type better. Egregious. Horrible. Lazy. Yo! Oh, it's Metal Crow. Okay. So Metal Crow also posts some really handy stuff. I learned a lot about FromSoft's reverse engineering because of an amazing person. I then found out this amazing thing. Oh wait, is this it? Nope, that's not it. I found out they did some really, really nifty stuff. They have a machine playing, like, FromSoft games. And I know this is pretty jank on principle, but it's also pretty cool. Like, I'm fairly sure it was trained with people. It's like an old video from 9 years ago. Nuns, shush up. It's their Perry bot. I just am my own Perry bot. But whatever. Fuck it. It's a 9-year-old video and I'm in fucking love with this still. Broop. Oh no, we're full screening it. Fuck that. Double fuck that. It's really dope. I don't know if they're trying to DMCA me or not, but this is like old tech from 10 years ago. It's just a little cute thingy. Now, would I like... I got nothing to say other than it's adorable. I hope that it never runs around and trances over me or anyone else anymore, but darn is it fucking adorbs. It's old computers doing it though, so I think it's double cute. Little motherfucker's got good positioning too. It's not shabby. I even at first, I'm pretty sure, oh my gosh, I'm like 20% sure I commented on this video. And I was like uncertain if it was our Metal Crow or not. Newest? Clearly no, I'm a fucking dumb bitch. Oh, no, I'm a dumb bitch. Yep. Ah, whatever, bug it. I know where the sausage is made. And I think it's really cool. And I'm all for Metal Crow getting like all the fucking hype for the cool people who do game preservation in the year 2025. It's so dope. It's so fucking dope. I can close this whole tab group. It's bananas. It's fucking bananas. Did I like I don't even need to recover this. I just killed the thrust on it and just started like coasting it. Retrograde this thing. Do I even care to deorbit it? Kind of, a little bit, just to be thorough, just a skosh. All right, he says he's the news, I say I'm the news too. Not because it makes it more easy, it's because I will sit here and read bills. Because I give Nye a fuck. Well, that's not good to deploy yet at all. Let's just hope I hit a different biome. And I get to like smuggle these into a different biome. It's like the only thing I can hope for. Yeesh. Yeah, no. Screw it. Bob, bail. Wait, do I have EVA? Okay, cool. I was a little concerned I fucked up. Oops. Grab cities. Can I collect and restore? Thank you, Bob Kerman. What a beautiful man. So he's being occasionally, he's going to keep poking the bear. And by the bear, I mean he will inflame people who are quick to lash out, and I keep staring. I keep thinking back to my mum, talking about giving people the fucking IDOT test. That is not how she phrased it. Can I board with this? Alright, cool. If you get past the first 5 minutes of it with me, you're lapping the homies. That's pretty dope.
Was arrested. This is a justice finally served. Hasan Piker was arrested. This is a fact, alright? It actually happened.
Pause my nuns.
Hasan Piker actually arrested, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to talk about exactly how this all went down.
Okay, he was detained. I don't think he was arrested. I do think he's like definitely clickbaiting his ass off.
Because
now see, I'm the one getting hit by the fucking idiot filter at the front. God damn it.
Truly, it is a diabolical time. First and foremost, Destiny, another retard, truly retard on retard violence over here, decided to tweet out, if Hasan is going to reach this hard to say that I kickstarted Nick Fuentes' career, then I am responsible for his career 10 times over.
I mean, I do occasionally notice them using similar tactics. That is a thing. Oh my gosh, I keep fucking it up, but it's so cozy. So I do notice them using similar tactics of like accusing people of sex crimes. So they effectively produce an infinite well of ops to beef with. Maybe that's not their intent, but it is fucking working that way. So, you know, I've learned something I'm not gonna ever do. It's just start fucking popping off at the mouth and saying people did shit that I can't stand on, but then again, I was never gonna do that, so... Lol.
Also, that has
Did I trap her skip?
At the counter, what's the best thing?
The fuck did I do?
Defamation. We have finally reached the end of Dog Zapper, Hassan, Diddy Bin Laden, Adolf Epstein.
Okay, first off, it's so much more easy to just call him Hassan Nasrallah Piker, because he glazes Hassan Nasrallah, and it upsets his spaghettis. It's like way easier, and like, you know, Diddy should like definitely have to deal with the full breadth and weight of his actions. Oh wait, I don't think this works. I don't think this will work. I don't think this is gonna be a clever thing to do. I think this gets me I don't have any power supply. I have an alternator. Well, that was very dumb. Fuck. Tits. Yeah, if I ran out of power, I'd be fucked, so I have to burn my fuel to keep my power up. Nice, good job.
Dahmer Piker, he is over. This is diabolical.
Oops.
It's truly insane. Now, we have a lot to talk about here, a lot to break apart. Hassan Piker goes to China. He was arrested in China, actually, which is amazing. He also is known for shitting on India in regards to India's response to terrorism that are perpetrated against them by Islamic
one sec.
Terrorism that are
Did my audio?
Perpetrated against them by Islamic. He was just attacked again. And of course, Hassan Piker, you know, loves running around talking about how India is the bad guy, even though they were literally attacked. We have a lot to talk about today. A lot to talk about. Hassan Piker, according to... look, man, it takes one to know one, all right? So when he calls someone else a... all right, that's diabolical.
Yeah, that sound is absolutely fucking pain. Holy fucking cannoli, my dude. What the absolute titty fuck on a Tuesday. That is... You talk about fucking diabolical. That fucking sound. Like, bro, have you made it 2 minutes into your fucking video? If you wait 2 fucking minutes, you can say literally anything. You literally only get popped if you trigger warning people at the first 2 minutes. Or if people hate watch you and report you en masse, that too, which he does go through, so I get it. But like, fucking sound. Holy tits.
Takes one to know one. And if Destiny, a guy who admitted to have allegedly child porn on his computer, if he's gonna call him out for this and be so certain that he's gonna risk a defamation case, I believe him. I believe you, Destiny. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, pedo pipe.
I think he's very tactfully going about this, right? Because by saying that he believes it, he's giving, like, Hassan and Destiny one up. How fucking so? Well, if Hassan can then go and say that, oh, hey, no, people believe it. Look at this man. And, oh my fuck, he's letting them eat themselves. See, this is why people who get angry when I let people talk and I just fucking listen should just let me do that. Because I will fucking spy this shit constantly.
Wow. So that
I'm a fucking, like, I like being kind and mindful deep down. I'm the most, like, gleeful to repress my fucking maniacal bitch side. Swear. I just like being kind and mindful. I prefer it. It makes me happy. There's a maniacal bitch within me. You know how some people are like, there's a wolf within me, or there's 2 wolves within me. Yeah, there's a fucking antsy maniacal bitch that just wants to see it all burn inside of me, and I do my best to keep her sated and happy so she shuts the fuck up and lets me do science and shit.
He gets arrested, and of course there was a horrible attack in India. We're going to talk about all of this today. It's insane. So first, this is Hassan Piker in a restaurant.
Try this shit out, Chicago style. Ask the lady
Deorbit.
At the counter, what's the best thing?
Destiny made you.
Destiny made you.
Fucking loser. Ask the lady at the counter.
Oh my god, he was just murdered on the timeline. So that's right, Destiny brought you into this world, and it looks like Destiny is taking you out.
All we lost was our stabilization. We don't need it again. Our bottom is heavy. We are very bottom heavy. Our bottom contains a person we have to keep alive, so I'm using this to absorb the heat of re-entry. If I were a little bit more tight about my, like, deploying myself, I think I could have hit Mun. That's the moon. It's not the moon. It's like replace a lot of words with K's in them. And the moon is Mun. And there's another one called Minimus, and it's really cute, and I want to go there.
Wow. Pedo Piker.
Wow.
That's crazy. And he called me it's insane.
Yeah, he accuses people of sex crimes when he's upset at them. And I've had to stare into this for quite a long time because I don't like to speak out of my ass. And if I'm going to say something, I try to be accurate. So I'm just not going to say words. I'm just going to click through some tabs. So 900 police officers raided a Berlin brothel called Artemis. They did so because they didn't pay taxes in years. I learned from Legal Mindset that apparently people are, I don't even want to say these words. I'm just going to get him saying them. I don't want to. I don't even like that it happens. I'm sorry. Germany, fix your laws. Do better. Do better. I hate that I have to type this. Where'd he say this? Okay, cool beans. Hold on. This is like part 1 and 2 of it.
Neither here nor there. But the second part is the defamatory part. And that is Hasan effed a 15-year-old when he was visiting that brothel in Berlin. That's why he doesn't like to talk about it as we look into...
Again, found nothing to stand on that, nor did this man. Like, we know that he went to a brothel. We know that the brothel got fucking banged up for trafficking kids. But that's later. That's like years later. There's nothing to corroborate it directly. But no, he says the thing I'm not going to deal with. I'm going to find it here. Look at me cry. Here you go. Get out of my history. Evade. Oh, hold on. Flare. What? Oh my gosh, I have to find it now. Nope, look at an ugly bitch. Hold on. Nope, look at an ugly bitch. You're stuck with me. I don't give a fuck. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I can flashbang you with it when I'm ready. On my terms. Suffer.
But a fighter pilot on the run doesn't rely. But a fighter pilot on the run doesn't rely on his eyes alone. In a jam, he's got a couple of tricks to help him out. Chaff, flare, deceive, and deflect. Chaff.
Okay, cool beans. Thank you, Chaff Flares. Shout out to Chaff Flares, Deceive and Deflect, letting me describe people on the internet for a long fucking time. With minimal fucking effort.
Accurate statement about Piker, and you can say things about his visit that are non-defamatory. The other thing is the age of consent in Germany is 14. So
yeah, I hated that I learned that today. So anyways, back to bleaching my brain out. I'm going to do laundry tomorrow. I'm probably going to wash my brain too. Feels like a good call.
Projection comes out of this man's trap.
Oh, they died.
I have been saying that he probably fucked a child in that brothel forever, for the record. You don't understand. I have...
Yeah, but the probably part differs from, like, Mr. Bonnell saying that he definitively did. That's the thing. Okay, we're gonna play like not seamless co-op. We're gonna play good old vanilla. Well, I had to learn this today. It mortified me. Everyone else here with me was also mortified. No one's fucking satisfied with this.
Is essentially tinfoil confetti, which confuses the bandit's radar. And flares are designed to trick a heat seeker into chasing the wrong target.
You know, I should have told that person that, like, Mr. Obama allowed for child marriage in the United States when we were talking about what nations could we safely hide in to get away from bullshit. I probably should have warned them that Mr. Obama allowed people to marry children, and this is reprehensible and needs to be stopped still. And sussed out and just broken and destroyed.
Said this
Holy
for
shit.
a
Anyways.
year. Very nice to be justified. And also pretty insane that Destiny apparently knew that this guy was allegedly a and never felt the need to actually say that in public. That's kind of crazy. But I guess, again,
I mean, it's in a world where Mizkif can, like, get away with saying that he's gonna drop some news if he doesn't get his way. I mean, like, honestly, hi, if you see something, say something. If you see someone being inappropriate, just fucking say it. Like, you don't need to wait on that. The very nature of waiting on it's kind of a pussy fucking move, bro. Like, be strong, be strange, be brave. Wear your tits bravely. Don't wear them like a fucking bitch. And also, don't wear them, like, exposed on YouTube like that one girl.
We're
Please and thank
literally
you.
in two retards fighting territory. Destiny claims Twitch streamer Hasan effed a 15-year-old while on a trip in Berlin. I believe him. And that's the source. Shoe on Head replies.
So anyways, I'm fairly certain that him posturing it this way, where he's just like doing a nonchalant, I believe him. I think if I were being a fucking twat who was tired of somebody, you know why I'd be doing that? Because it gives the defamation suit more fuel. And then it lets people get spread thin. They have to put more effort and resources into it. They spread themselves thin, and they lay themselves barren. So if I were being a fucking antsy, very tired of motherfuckers like attacking me verbally and accusing me of sex crimes I didn't commit person, I'd probably reach there. Not saying that he is. I'm more just tattling on myself for being a fucking asshole. You know? Like if someone's gonna fuck with me and like accuse me of shit I don't do, I'm going to bring hell to them. With glee. So that's just my little like deep down fucking maniacal bitch self-report of the week. Play.
Homeless man calling another homeless man a broke-ass neighbor. Oh
Kinda wanna do
my god. That...
We'll do invasions in a minute. I'm gonna do this.
True,
I'm gonna lose.
True. We have never had a two retards fighting situation quite this diabolical. Heartwarming.
Late.
All the worst people
Down.
you know are
Turn it
fighting.
down.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's shocking. And you know Hasan Piker is going to take this out on his dog. That's crazy. Tectone tweets, proven dog abuser, now alleged child predator. Man, this is not Hasan's year. No, he's going to be in jail. I respond with, you mean to say that the guy that supports might be a Nux stays winning.
Oh, you can just outright say that someone might be a pedophile on YouTube. I mean, like, you can like, you can just talk about serious topics. Just do it respectfully and with compunction. Like, you're able to do. Maybe not if you're being constantly targeted like this man is and maligned by people. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm speaking from a place of privilege, where I just, like, stand my shit, and the few folks who have tried to weather my storm have come on some absolute nonsense. So, maybe. Yeah, I'm just being a privileged fucking bitch who doesn't have people trying to constantly attack them and threaten their lives. That's true. That's true. I'll work on it.
It doesn't end. It
Good
doesn't
job.
end. The Nux victories keep rolling. Tectone responds with this Hitler-looking fellow with a swastika armband, and the obvious question that everyone asks when they see the armband: was Hitler a Nazi? Oh my God! This is leading me.
I did not see that one coming. That's fucking wild, bro. Goddamn, motherfucker. Holy shit.
Something diabolical is happening. Do nothing, win. This is Nux Doctrine. It's always been Nux Doctrine, and it always works. Yesterday might have been shitty. Today is amazing. Today's awesome. Hasan Piker doesn't realize that all of my enemies end up destroying themselves. That's right. It all started with V Shoujo, and since then, every single guy that tried to ruin my career ended up accidentally destroying their own. With Hasan, all it took was allegedly having sex with a child and going to China and getting arrested. So this is Hasan in China, his favorite country on the planet, after Turkey, and every other Islamic terrorist nation. So Hasan Piker declares something pretty insane over here, and I think we need to deport this guy.
I don't have any sort of patriotism in my heart for America, but just in general. I'm not like a very, I care about.
He has no patriotism in his heart for America. Can we deport this guy, please? He's a communist. He hates us. Can we just denaturalize him and deport him, please?
People. What makes it...
So this dude literally is in China, in Tiananmen Square, waving Chinese communist dictatorship flags, talking about how he has no patriotism for America.
I mean, what makes it interesting for me, at least, is like seeing so many people from all over the country literally travel here just to see.
That part is insane. Look how many.
Like, I just don't, like, I'm
Bad
not,
gamer.
I don't have any sort of patriotism in my heart for any, for America, but just in general. I'm not like a very, I care about people.
Yeah.
So for me, it's like, it's hard to comprehend.
Yeah.
But I do understand it in some ways, and I kind of wanted to talk to some of the people here because, like, all of the people that you see around, right? You have to remember, every single person that you see around us, that's like, especially if they've been around, especially if they've been alive since like the 70s or the 60s, they have seen a radical transformation in their lifetimes, unlike any other country, right? So for them,
this dude goes to China, all right, with actual child slavery. All right, he goes to China to just prostrate himself.
I mean, I could just say thanks for my iPhone, kids. Yeah, I saw that death was gonna come there. I really couldn't do much about that one. I wonder if he has an iPhone too.
And glaze
Not like the second
Chinese
release.
overlords. Well, this obviously goes very well. Now, this is him getting arrested. I just had to, I had to include the previous video. Can we talk about the dog shit fit? Every single one of his fits are dog shit. I had to show the previous video of him being like, China's actually awesome. I actually hate America. I have no patriotism for America. Fuck America. I hate America. China's amazing. Then he gets arrested in China for having a meme on his phone making fun of Xi Jinping. Diabolical!
Roger, you seen this? Oh, yeah.
That's right. Shit on America. Get arrested for making fun of a guy. Police show up, baby. He is the...
Okay, so I kind of needed to see if I could hit this man in the air and fucking rebuff him. I've really been, like, trying to do it from the start this whole time. And I finally just, like, you know what? Wear your nuts on your chest proud. I did it right. Okay, let's go invade people. I'm just gonna switch characters. Let's do that. I like 164-ish, but I'm gonna do it
by the cops
on my Faith Dex motherfucker. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
The police cover the camera. Oh, the irony is incredible. I hate America. I hate America. China's way better. Guess who gets arrested for freedom of speech? Oh my god, that's amazing. Bro, they're out there, they cover the camera. Bro's getting manhandled, probably getting a prostate exam.
Oh, I didn't take a photo.
Putting shit up his butt to make sure he's not hiding any memes in there.
Make sure he's not hiding any audio recording equipment or video recording equipment either. You never know what depraved stuff someone can get up to. When they've got a recording device. We're doing it. I can't help it. We're doing it. Fuck it. Then I'll go do invasions. Fuck it.
Freedom of speech. I don't know, man. I feel like Hasan needs to go to the labor camps. He spent his whole trip calling Trump a fascist, only to get got by a real fascist.
Oh, I was holding the.
It was early.
Out, but I didn't do anything yet.
And scrubbing out.
Yep.
Still recording.
Bro got hit with I ruined fascism. It. Oopsie poopsie. Please keep him, China. Please.
My phone? Yeah. Sure, like show.
Oh. I'm such a loser.
So they're yapping. Obviously, we're doing secret memes. Be right back. And the stream died.
Well, I mean, those would be secret memes. Because if you don't keep them a secret, you might go to the Huskow. That does count. You know what? He's being honest this time. He's worked on it. He's being genuine. He's doing secret memes. But they're not so secret. Because now the government knows. I really wanted to do an arcane one, so I went with the ancient meteorite or greatsword just to fuck with it. Only waifu had a cool video about it. I was like, holy shit, I've never picked this up. I didn't really do much of the DLC shit besides raid it for items in the first, like in New Game. So I just kind of ended up in New Game Plus, pretty determined to like only do this, to just bust ass and come here. Let's go do invasions in Vanalaland. Hold on, let me check for stuff really fast. Okay, cool, I have to pick something up too. Let's do it. Disclaimer up, let's go.
Suspicious reason the stream stopped there. That's crazy. Breaking news, Chinese police detained infamous liberal streamer Hasan Piker in Tiananmen Square. Diabolical, actually diabolical. Goes to Tiananmen Square, marches up, yells about how China's actually awesome and stuff. Unlike America, which sucks, gets arrested for having a meme on his phone. This was not the meme, but this is
have this
my
favorited?
meme, and I
Probably
think it's
no
very
reason.
funny. It works every time.
No reason.
Place Hasan. Hasan,
No
I've seen your memes. Place.
That'll do.
Place. So Asmongold reacted to this. I didn't see his reaction yet because this literally just happened. So let's see.
So he gets stopped.
Well, for me, this was like hours ago. I just kind of like decided to put it off because like I was being a fucking butthole. So
by Chinese security police while streaming in Tiananmen Square. Oh, that's the place with the tanks. I remember that.
Roger, you seen this? Oh, yeah.
Basically, he had a meme of Mao with his face photoshopped in on his phone.
Yeah.
A Photoshop on Mao? On Mao? How dare you?
Oh, they got the light.
You know, most people with reason and believe with them, like, just take a different fucking phone. Like, just saying it. Like, most people... Like, I have many of friends, like, I went to a mostly Chinese school growing up, Most of my friends and family are from somewhere in Asia, may it be from Afghanistan or to like Russia or anywhere from the Aboriginal homies on. That's just where I grew up. And like, not I grew up in the States, but like, you know, the people I was around were like from everywhere. We're just fucking the youth of dysphoria brought from the youth of diaspora. Sorry, the youth of diaspora brought from the youth of diaspora. You know, like, and so blah. When my friends go home, they don't take their phone. And the one that did made sure to tell everyone not to say weird shit. That was weird.
It's on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got the lights on him.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You want to see the photo? Oh,
I want to go when one of my friends goes home next. I just want to go hang out. I want to go hang out with my friend and just basically follow them around like a little goofball the whole fucking time. I'm going to do it here. I usually go do little PvP thingies here. I'm gonna do it here. Fuck it. It's cute. It's rainy. It's watery. I know where they're going to spawn. GG's, let's go.
See the photo.
I'm about to be indecisive.
I love this. By the way, Hasan Piker,
I have
one
to
of the
be here
biggest
anyway.
frauds in
That's
the
fine.
history of political commentary,
Like here-ish?
pushed a hoax.
Here-ish.
All right, he pushed a giant hoax about how allegedly a tourist was thrown out of America for having a JD Vance meme on his phone. He had this meme allegedly of JD Vance. And he was allegedly thrown out of the country. This was a fake news story. This is not reality. But he...
But it would have been funny. It definitely would have been funny. I guess both shame and good. Both shame and good that it's not true. But it would have been funny. So, whatever. Dress! I had an objective list when I went in. I got everything, I'd finished some nonsense, then I went into New Game Plus so I can run quickly through bullshit that no one ought run through. And I have no shame. Do I only need to do this? Oh, that's dope. Okay, sick. Sickness bedicness. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna switch these so it's easier to navigate. I don't think I need this. Tits. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fix it, it's fine. I didn't get invaded, I would get knocked off torrent if I did. Tits, am I dumb? No, I'm not dumb. I am dumb, but not for that reason. Dope. Alright, let's go.
pushed it anyway, alright? And now you, sir, got arrested for having a meme
We'll do it here.
on your phone. Dude, this is divine comedy.
Like 16.
Oh, I was holding the camera out, but
That's
I didn't
fine.
do anything yet.
Liar, liar!
拿手机弄一背景，那是什么东西？把它打出来。刚才那个背。
So he wants to see
Show me the background of your phone, I must see it.
the background of your.
Like, I would say that if, again, this might just me being maniacal bitch and tattling on myself. If I wanted to have someone's whole ass phone, I'd have them unlock it to see the background. Then I'd fucking yank it and stare at everything right in front of them, menacingly staring at them like, bitch, do something. Fucking dare you. Oh, fucking wuss. You wanna fucking do something? You know, just sit there and mold. Little moldy ass bitch. But then again, that's me. Again, being a shithead, tattling on myself. It's fine. I wouldn't do it at the moment. I have no one to do it to, but if I were to be a bitch, I would be that bitch.
See the background?
Yeah. Sure. Or like live show or.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
They keep trying to trick the police and to troll them and to lie to them. They're terrified.
It went mute. Okay, so you explained it. Okay, so what happened?
Whenever the police showed up, they thought, so that thing that we went to, okay?
Is he stateside yet while he's talking shit? Invaded. Benaced. Okay, let's go. Where are they?
The flag raising ceremony that we went to is not a thing that white people normally go to. It's not normally something that like white people attend, right?
But I thought you said you weren't white. Oh.
He selectively
He's Schrodinger's white man. He's white when you're the victim, and he's also brown when you're the victim. Schrodinger's white guy.
Today he is. Now he's white.
And he thought he saw something on the phone. Like, he thought we were like making a mockery. You know what I mean? They didn't realize that we were swagged out, who love China. Are you being careful with your words? No, I'm just
Swagged out white boys who love China. So, can we just make this clear?
Did you leave?
Hasan calls me Islamophobic for shitting on him, but he calls himself white, alright? He's not religious. He's not a Muslim. How could I be Islamophobic if I call Hasan Piker a terrorist? Like, bro, you just support terrorism. That's why I call you a terrorist. Okay? Like, bro, stop. This is crazy. It's like, oh, you're calling me a that's just Islamophobic. Yeah, I know. Recognizing pedophilia.
I'm just gonna talk a little bit of shit because they're like being a cunt and they attacked me when I was bowing at them. You fucking little bitch. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, is Islamophobic a little bit sometimes. All right, not trying to be rude here. All right, but sometimes that's where it's at.
Like, bro, I'm a person on my own. I crack the taunter's tongue, 'cause people will come in. I'm clearly wearing nothing for armor. Don't think you're good because you fucking kill me. I've got a dress on and I've got a claimer. You can absolutely eat the crust and grime out of my ass crack. You fucking petulant shithead.
All right, every time I say pedophilia bad, one tear drops out of Zoran Mamdani's aunt's eye.
Well, moreover, Mr. Obama did allow for people to marry children in the United States. And that's disgusting. That is gross. It is absolutely fucking nasty. I don't think there's much of a faster way to upset my spaghettis than tell me that you would ever do such a thing. What a fucking bitch. Oh, I got invaded again. Let's hope it's not this dickhead. If it is, I'm only a little bit latency pilled. Oh, I know why I'm latency pilled. It's because I was trying to like fish through an issue, and I thought that might absolutely of all things fix it. I think I saw them over there. I'm pretty sure I saw them spawn. Oh, it's the same person. Okay. Fuck it. So, I'll bow earlier rather than later.
And it's truly a tragic day.
I'm just telling you like it is. Like they thought we were, they were being extra attentive to make sure that, you know, no one is making fun of Mao or anything like that. And that's what they were, yeah. It's just...
They were going to make sure no one was making fun of Mao. And you have the audacity to call Trump a fascist. You have the audacity to say that America is a fascist dictatorship when they arrested you for potentially making fun of Mao. Dude, you deserve this so badly. Oh my god. This guy is such a unbelievable propagandist for enemy nations. He should be deported or tried for treason.
It's a cultural difference. It's funny because like I've dealt with cops at this point all around the world, as you guys know. As far as like cops that I've dealt with all around the world, you know, European cops in France, American cops.
Sure.
I will say that
Oh, why would Obama allow child marriage? Because people who didn't want to integrate, but rather to disintegrate, were coming to the States, and their culture had supported child marriage, and he thought that that would be, or his administration thought that would be a good idea to allow continue in the States. I think that integration is very important. My mom came from Japan and thought that everyone should integrate. My grandmother and my grandfather are from disparate places. Everyone in my family is not from the same place. No one laid their heads where they were born. And like that said, like you go somewhere, you follow the laws of the land where you find yourself, and you kind of just shut the fuck up about it and eat a dick. Right? Yeah. Unfortunately. So, like, everyone will talk about how it, like, and then the thing is that occasionally some people try to call you a prejudiced person for saying that you should follow the laws of the land where you find yourself. They can eat 10 dicks because you should follow the laws of the land where you find yourself. And if you need to make an exclusion for someone to do what most of us call pedophilia, then I'm sorry. You can exclude yourself. Thank you.
it's not even remotely up there. The further west you go, the worse cops get, the more aggressive they get. America being...
You were arrested for having a meme on your phone. How could you possibly run defense for the communist dictatorship right now?
First one out of all of them.
I mean...
I hope that this sound of his finds itself into a shallow fucking well and gets poured upon with concrete. I hope that the sound effect that he's using fucks itself summarily. I hope that it can't walk tomorrow and that it finds itself brutalized. It hurts my fucking delicate sensibilities and ears. It is so fucking obnoxious. Oh my fucking shit. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. Its father is a whore. Its mother has shit taste in men. And it keeps coming back. Tits.
Look, I wouldn't be saying bad stuff about China whenever I was literally in China either, okay? But let's be real, it's insane to say something like this. If the police ever detained Hasan and wanted to look through his phone to see if he had any problematic memes, and he was in the United States, he would be talking about this for the rest of his career.
Dude, he got asked questions in the airport for 5 minutes because...
Yep, he already did that. That does make... Yep, he did do that. Okay, so in New Game Plus, and the reason I rushed here so fast, is you can run faster through the poison swamps. You don't get slowed. I like that. That's kind of all.
Because he's a Hamas supporter and sympathizer. And he made it a national news story where he went on every single media outlet to cry about Trump's suppression of free speech.
I'm too north.
When he directly supported...
I'm too north. I'm getting my progress arrested by the clearly mean as fuck. Honestly, let's be fucking serious. Like, one of my favorite bits of small town drama was from Peak North, Washington State. One of the sheriffs in Washington State called the state troopers state tumors to build rapport with a person they were arresting for drunk driving into a fucking yard where kids could have been. And they were just building rapport, and this person was eating it the fuck up. But I also think that my favorite drama is when, like, in small towns, when, like, you have the, like, local people and they don't get down with, like, the state police. And it's, like, when it's the state police versus the local police, it is my favorite fucking drama. That shit can live rent-free as fuck in my head. It's fucking hilarious. It doesn't need to stop. It's fucking beautifully funny. I will nag everyone. Be kind to officers. That, like, discrepancies or even dissatisfaction with law enforcement is typically hyper-local. That's the kind of thing you win through, like, local policy and local pushes and local direct action and local canvassing. But when a fucking... when a sheriff calls the state troopers state tumors, I know I've cracked open the best small town drama, and I don't want to put it back. I love small town drama. It's fucking amazing. Holy fucking shit. Oh, it's so good. And they're used to their drunks. Like, every small town has their, like, common, oftentimes drunks. And they just have to, like, shepherd them through life. Like, a lot of times the police get, like, tasked with social work. And people are like, well, they need to have more social workers. But bitch, y'all need to go fucking spend time around them. A lot of them do get stuck being social workers. I still feel like the random hospitals lie to them and tell them it's their job. So they just do it anyway. Because they probably do want to see the best for their community. And they end up doing double fucking duty. Pulling social work job for the fucking hospital that could do it their fucking self. And then also doing their fucking job. And it's funny as fuck. Especially when they start coming off with some, like, the state tumors instead of the state troopers. This is so fucking funny. It's beyond fucking funny. I'd piss myself. Don't tell me. I was like, I thought I saw a red gleam and I thought maybe I'd brought a person. I thought maybe I cracked my thing again without thinking. No, it's just them. Okay. I'm trying to find the crystal cave. There's an item I forgot inside of it.
Organizations.
Fuck that noise.
He gets arrested for having a meme on his phone, and he's like, "Yeah, actually, Chinese cops are better."
Okay. Like, this would be, when did you know that we had fascism? Well, you see, one time I was at this place, and they asked to see my phone. Like, obviously everybody would say this, right? And so it's just so obviously a double standard, right?
I think for me it was when I told someone that I was going to walk into a store with my backpack and they were like, people can't do that, and I just do because I smile and wave and say hi. This is not the same answer to the question that was asked, by the way. And they were like, how'd you do that? And I'm like, you literally just say hi to people and you ask how they're doing and you can basically do anything, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, because he's a communist shill. He supports the enemies of our nation. He needs to go away forever. Please.
I need to do
this is a photo of
messy.
Hamas children holding assault rifles to the head of someone dressed as an Israeli child. So he supports this. All right, this is in the range of what...
Now, for what it's worth, though, I'm still miffed that, like, it took... Y'all, I'm blown away that of all the reps, Mr. Trump was one of the few ones to get also salty that Hamas was trying to continue killing Palestinian citizens just because they had disagreements with, like, wanting... They had disagreements, and they were trying to. It still blows my fucking spagos. Yes, I keep on making a fucking myriad of words. Is this the one? Beast! There we go. Spirit Talisman, I'm the fuck out of here. Fucking leaving. Fuck you, you fucking bastard. No, don't hit me. You're weak and low level, and I'm just naked. Go fuck yourself. Bye. I'm done. Get out of here. I'm gonna go do invasions now. You fucking dicks. Dicks? Wait, doesn't this have a stab? Is there only slashies? Am I dumb? If you hit me, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Hasan Piker supports. Let's
What,
make this
Pierce?
very clear. All
Wait,
right.
where the fuck's
so
Pierce?
yes, he does support child abusing. 1000%. He thinks this is good, and you wonder why these kids grow up to want to kill Jews. You wonder, right? What a healthy culture. That's right. Hell yeah. Every other culture is the same. All the cultures are the same. Now, speaking of cultures that are the same. This is Hasan Piker talking about India.
I mean, clearly some cultures do try to normalize marrying children, which is already fucking weird. So, like, a dead ass, no, not every culture is the same. I think that the Croats, I hope they don't do that. Holy fuck, if they do, I'm gonna fucking cry. I think the Croats are pretty fucking cool.
Violates the sovereignty of another nation state. So is Russia. A great example of this would be Russia. Any state that violates the sovereignty of another state.
This is him referring to when India was attacked by terrorists, Muslim terrorists from Pakistan. They fired back.
If you keep using this sound, I'm gonna wake up early and cry about it.
So this is what he had to say.
I read all the Abrahamic people's books.
And strike civilian.
I will rise up early and cry louder and more brutally than you've heard anyone cry in their fucking life if you blast this shit at me once more. Holy fuck.
Targets is a fucking rogue terrorist state. She didn't even say India is a terrorist rogue state. I think she just said India is a rogue state. But I would go so far as to say, yeah, they're doing terrorism.
Why
also,
am I dumb? I have
her
that.
analysis
What's
on
wrong
the
with me?
matter is putting the BJP guy in a very different light. Like she's coming across way more restrained and way more informed instead of just simply saying, I don't give a shit that there's no evidence, no direct ties to Pakistan involvement in the terror attack that took place. Who gives
Except there was actual direct ties to the Pakistan involvement in the terror attack that took place. In fact, India has been suffering, being the victims of endless terror attacks from Pakistan and thousands of terrorist attacks from Muslims. This is a known fact that anyone that knows anything about anything knows about. To be honest. All right?
shit.
You retard. And them killing terrorists.
Like, to be fair, even if you just play Terra Invicta, I'm pretty sure you'd know this. That's like a video game that I like playing, by the way. It's really fun. So, like, basically, you're, like, running the societies that run the world, and so you purchase spies, and those spies take over nations and companies, and then you go to space, and then you do space warfare, and then the aliens come, and then you have extraterrestrials trying to kill everyone. It's a 4X game, and we'll probably play it this weekend because I keep missing it, and it's really fucking good, and it's such a fucking time sink. You can hold me to this, and I'm probably gonna fail. Okay? Instead of Soulsborne Sunday, we're gonna play Terra Invicta. I'm probably gonna fuck this up. But if I say it enough, maybe I won't suck ass at it. Where's the cute top I like? Where's this thing at?
It doesn't make them a rogue terrorist state.
They've been doing this for 30 years. We have to get blood. Seems a little crazy to say, especially when you're trying to defend your position.
They have been bombing India for 30 years. They finally struck back, and Hasan calls them a terrorist state. It's almost like Hasan picks the side that's the victim of Islamic terror attacks and slanders the fuck out of them. Does this sound familiar? It does to me.
Seems a little crazy to say, especially when you're trying to defend your position in the Western world by...
It doesn't help that he's quite wishy-washy. Like, y'all. I want all the Abrahamic folks to be well. So much so I might throw hands for them all, combined. But I wouldn't throw hands at them. Which is this way? Still medium. I'm gonna possibly be medium load. I'm about to, like, actually plan for something and possibly go be a dickhead. I'm probably gonna be a dickhead. Yeah, I'm gonna be a dickhead. They're gonna keep on invading around my level. I'm gonna warp somewhere slightly different. And we're gonna have some fucking... Can I get it to like 45-ish without like going over the weight
Presenting
limit?
yourself as like a reasonable, restrained, sovereign nation state.
And then attack at will and kill civilians, women, children, send them to hospitals in large...
I'm sorry, I'm vehemently anti-Modi and his agenda to call India a rogue terrorist state is absolutely incorrect. I mean, this severe escalation that violates all... This is a rogue terrorist action, a rogue terrorist state action. That's precisely what that was.
I need to zone
like,
to see this.
Just like what Russia has done in Ukraine.
He is comparing India hitting terrorist targets in Pakistan after getting bombed by them for 30 years. He is comparing that to Russia's invasion of Ukraine.
I find it very amusing that you would also know this if you happened to play Terra Invicta, which, you know, like the game literally starts up with the Russo-Ukrainian war. Like a little bit before it actually, with a bit of a lead. It models current conflict and allows you a chance to cause resolution. Either through subjugating, which my favorite playthrough, holy shit, is it the right scene? My favorite playthrough in Terra Invicta is when I made Super Bangladesh just start annexing things into it. Just eating every fucking nation. I mean, Kazakhstan, Russia, the Nordic states. I tried to also subsume the fuck out of Ireland. Like, I was going. Then through the Dutch claims in, like, the Americas, I was trying to spread. Like, I was going hard. I didn't know to do space travel. And so everyone eventually cordoned me off on the planet and treated me kind of like in Gundam Wing when the peacecrafts have already lost their vie for peace. And when you start watching the series, it basically happens to me where the Earth got fucked by the spacers. And I had it coming because I was kind of being a bitch. I eventually started fucking exploding them. Just anyone that was in my way. I did it peacefully up until a point when I was tired and I'd been up for like 10 hours while streaming this game. And I just started mowing people down like no tomorrow.
Ukraine. This dude is retarded.
It's such a good game.
Pro-terrorist. All right, anti-terrorist. He literally is. Anyone that fights back against terrorism is the bad guy. Israel gets attacked on October 7th. He supports Hamas.
And he also does lie about the things that happens to and around, under his purview. That part, I think, is like possibly most important to layer on there. Because Mr. Piker does do some like inconsiderate and disingenuous ass shit. I think that should be layered in there. Ugh. See, the reason I like my cute dress is it lets me get away with some bullshit with the dancer's talisman that I just should suck less at. Okay,
Pakistani terror groups attack India for years. He supports the Pakistani terror groups. It's shocking. Call me Hasan Piker's dog, because I am shocked that this guy is the largest leftist streamer. Now, we're talking about this for a reason, man. A really good reason.
I do take extra damage. Like, I'm quite honestly just keen to work on mechanics. Like, I don't mind when I die. I just prefer when people have the couth and compunction to, if I'm bowing, not attack me mid-fucking bow. And when they have to be a dickhead on top of it, I mean, I kind of just am going to call them a dickhead. I don't know. That's all there is to it. I don't really give much of a shit. I just, like, would rather die bowing. And if they, like, want to look like they're all hard-dicked for that, that's kind of sad. But whatever. Dope. Good job. Keep it up. Good gamer. I can jump, but it's not Dark Souls 3. So I jump this way. Holy shit.
But if you want to do one-sided analysis, I suspect it's probably coming from Asmongold, who doesn't give a shit about either side at all. But
all right, here's where the good part comes. This is what actually made me decide to make this video at the end of the day. All right, unironically, this is exactly why I decided to pull this one up.
Automatically sides with India because it's more Israel coded.
That's right, of course, obviously. Asmongold, who's not even pro-Israel, by the way, must be siding with India because he's...
You know, that is the thing that I kind of just messed over. He kind of does just think that, like, if you are in a nation, you should support that nation. I might be condensing it a lot. But I'm, like, fairly sure he would die on that hill. Or some similar. That's weird. See, sometimes motherfuckers be on with some bullshit. I'm gonna socket this so I can, like, heal the opponents if they are not dickheads. We're also gonna switch that and that just a skosh. So, let's do. Sunwarmth goes, that's in the wrong place. I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
Israel coded! Why didn't I think of that?
I'll live.
So easy! Dude, this is literally what you have to deal with Hasan. So yeah, so this guy he's an insane person. He is an actual insane nutcase. Now, the reason I bring this up is because as it stands right now, India was the victim of another horrible Islamic terrorist attack. And we have to talk about that because I didn't get all the info, so we're going to be looking into that a little. And then we are going to do an actual deep dive on the actual allegations about Hasan Piker allegedly sleeping with a 15-year-old. All right, we have a lot to...
Okay, I'm kind of in it because I have never found or scrounged it up yet. And I'm not saying I'm the most expansive, especially in that regard, because it's fucking gross and I don't really want to deal with it. But let's be fair. I might skip to about that because I'm kind of wanting this to be TLDR'd into my brain lobes. See, rot isn't really a bad call. It is good when people are running, which, again, like, they clearly know how to not fail at the game, the person they kept invading earlier. So it's just very odd that they would, like, do a dicky thing. That's on them. Oops, that's not a person.
Still in this very video, so literally lock this shit in. I wanted to specifically say I made a video about the Indian poop festival the other day, and I wanted to specifically say, in case it's not clear enough, I do recognize that our cultures are different, but I actually have a lot of respect for India. I really do. A lot of respect for them. And I want to make that incredibly clear. I do not want poop throwers to be my neighbors, specifically. I understand that that's not all of India. It's just like one village in India. But I do want to make this incredibly clear. I actually completely respect and understand the struggle that India deals with regarding terrorism. This guy,
I'm gonna do it.
A Muslim, it's a coincidence.
No, I can't.
Has been putting
I can't kill them. Because if I do, this whole area feels super lonely and vapid. I literally can't kill them. For that reason alone. I kind of almost forgotten did it. I can't.
Deadly poisons, tasteless and odorless. Right, you'd know if you watched Breaking Bad. His name is Dr. Ahmed Mohyuddin Syed. And of course, from China. Wow, it's all coming together. Using his medical knowledge, he has been extracting ricin to carry out a...
So I used to date this dude, and he would think for months, and I would dispute him constantly, that you would get ricin if you put rice in the fridge overnight. And so he would give me shit when I was trying to make fried rice. Because he's a... I want to call him a dumbass, but I'm trying to fish for a more kind way to... Nope! He's a dumbass. I dated him, I can call him a dumbass.
Mass poisoning terrorist attack in Delhi. Is this...
He also is the same dude that thought he wanted to go to Africa to murder people for blood diamonds. Because he was mad that I was a happy-ass vegan who wanted to go volunteer at the same time, and he wouldn't get more time with me. So, you know what? I can call him a dumbass. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna call him a dumbass.
It's not diabolical, bro. What a nightmare. Actual nightmare. We're gonna look at that. So that's this. This is the doctor. Dr. Ahmed over here. Arrested for plotting a massive ricining poison attack. Linked to ISIS and Pakistani handlers every single time. And remember, Hasan will blame... Get ready. Hasan will blame India. That's right. India's Israel coded in this regard because they fight terrorists or something. So Modi, he's the Prime Minister of India, he said condolences to those who lost their loved ones in the blast in Delhi. Because aside from this ricin terrorist attack, there was also a massive explosion and a bunch of people died. This guy, this Allahu Akbar guy over here, this is the doctor terrorist who was arrested putting ricin in food. So anyway, I wanted to look into the situation in India from an on-the-ground source, and then we're going to look at Hasan Piker allegedly sleeping with 15-year-olds.
National capital में जब bomb blast आम सी बात.
I am noticing that this is not English.
हो गई. लेते थे कहीं bomb blast ना हो जाए market में. लेकिन 2000.
Yep, I am noticing. I am noticing. Listen. Okay.
Are you sure?
I am noticing the lack of English. All right, we will have to find a different source. All right, we will find another source. Bro, how is no one covering this? This is a massive story.
This one's a nice one. We got ourselves a good one.
At that very spot, now showing you the visuals, you can see the fire. In fact, that occurred after the blast in a car that has been told by.
All right, I'm not trying to hate. I know that guy's speaking English, but that sounds exactly the same as Indian to me. Come on, man. Do we have any English-speaking people that talked about this? This is crazy. Hold up. I'll even take CNN, man. This is crazy. All right, BBC. Fuck these guys.
Breaking news now from India. An explosion near the Red Fort metro station in Delhi has killed at least 8 people, according to a spokesperson for the Delhi police. The blast happened at a car parked outside the site and ignited nearby vehicles in a densely populated area. And these are the
Look at all these Canadians.
live pictures we're just getting in at the moment, as you can see. I'm joined now by our reporter, Davina Gupta, who's in Delhi. Davina, what do we know?
Well, this incident happened at 6:55 p.m. local
So wild that they got a Canadian.
time in the evening. What we do know so far is that there was a loud explosion heard by eyewitnesses, and that was followed by at least 6 cars catching flames at that spot. Now, we've been able to speak with the local police.
I think they're just happy they found someone who's not a dickhead. Can you fight me, please? Pretty please? Miss Sukra on top? Are we looking at stuff? What are we doing? Are we friends now? We're friends now. That's great. I want to fight people. You're the good one. Why do you have to be so kind? Why can't... Oh, I'm glad I found you. You're a good one. Okay. Good job, new friend. Oh, I'll join them again. Screw it. Okay.
Yeah, which are at the spot and investigating this scene, and they have said they will not rule out all possibilities.
Bro, it's a terrorist attack. It's a terrorist attack. You got one guy trying to poison a whole bunch of shit. You got someone else blowing up a bus. Come on, dude. Get out of here. It's obviously a terrorist attack. And they even caught the guy a little too late.
For now, they're trying to ascertain what caused this.
What a nightmare. What a tragedy. Dude, I don't think people... Look, I have relatives that live in Israel, okay, that have suffered terrorist attacks. I have been in Israel during terrorist attacks. All right, when Iran fired their missiles at Israel, I was there, hiding in a bunker. All right, I've been there. I've done it. All right, it's actually horrifying. It's terrifying. It really is. And people shouldn't need to live like this. Like, in my experience, Indian people are super nice people. Maybe they have different hygienic standards, let's say, but...
I almost called it polyamory. No, it's polytheism. Okay, we're good. I mean... I did one time try to make up a, in my little headsy pretensy, polytheistic, canon, on stream before, so you think that I wouldn't slip so much. But no, I'm incompetent. I'm a loser. I suck. I'm garbage. I was, so jonesing for someone to invade me that I was like, ooh, is this a person? No, they're not they're not here to invade me. They're just a person. They're just coming through. Mother of tit. Big old titties.
Super nice people, and they do not deserve this. They should fight back.
As you mentioned, several people have been injured and taken to a nearby hospital.
The BBC is infamous for sugarcoating with bullshit? Yeah.
We know that there have been
The BBC was just sued for $1 billion by Trump for editing his January 6th speech.
Casualties. For now, the city police has said they are examining...
In good news, the BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation, I thought it was corporation, not channel. I'm not Googling that because I live in America and they'll try to filter out what I mean and they'll think I mean something else and I don't want to deal with that shit. Any fucking ways. So I do like that they gave me Hercule Poirot, who is, as you all know, the world's greatest detective, an all-around champion, and a beautiful man who deserves only the best. So I refuse to say the chief inspector's name. You can call me an asshole all you want. I'm not saying chief inspector's name. Not in a million bajillion. Do you know you can make the hefty pots and then store your pots in the in the storage? But you know you can craft them and then get rid of them. And by get rid of them, I mean, where the fuck are they? Holy tits. I mean, it's easy to say something. I guess it's hard. There's their own sorting thingy, right? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. They're in tools, right? I'm just dumb. I'm having a dumb people moment. I have these frequently, so you can just craft them and then store them, and it doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna keep storing the rot ones. Not really use them too much. Okay, I wanted to come here to clean out my inventory a bit because it's a bit messy.
Those numbers and can only verify them after a local hospital tells them so. But eyewitnesses have talked about hearing a loud explosion as far as about 2 kilometers from the spot. And this is one of the busiest neighborhoods in Delhi. It's a congested area, and it's often referred to as Old Delhi. So there are narrow by-lanes over there outside that metro station. So the sheer geography of that place is such that there could be more casualties, and we are waiting more details.
I hate the BBC. I feel like I'm only getting a half story, man. I really am. The BBC runs Defense for Terrorism. Like, the BBC hired terrorists as journalists. The BBC literally forgot to mention the fact that their source in covering the Gaza conflict was that their source for the Gaza conflict was an actual Hamas member. Like, they got a terrorist as their source for life of the civilians in Gaza suffering. All right? They lied about... Dude.
And if there has been a state of high alert, what does that mean? What does that indicate?
So the entire area for now has been cordoned off. The media is not allowed to be there. And there's been a high alert in the city. We can hear that there are several police vans going around the city. We also know from media reports that a state of alert has been sounded in the next or adjacent state of Uttar Pradesh. And this just means that the police officials will be on the streets. They would be checking cars if need be and investigating as more details.
Oopsie, that's more orderly. Probably an accident. Dude, I hate this. Western countries need to take Islamic terror seriously, 1000%. We're importing these guys. It's insane. My condolences, of course. The religion of peace.
I just find it wild how many people have had a stance on it, but have never read a single Abrahamic text in their fucking lives, or the historical context for why people gripe. But then they are the first to go scream about prejudice that is, like, being misrepresented. Not this man. He seems to be on his shit. He actually seems to read his histories and his literatures. That's good for him. I mean, it's definitely helpful if he's going to be the news. But, like, a lot of folks do seem, like, really just silly. You know? That's fine. We're all silly sometimes. Some people find it hard to jump on this, and I find that wild. I mean, it's not horrible. I'm not going to mock them because they can't jump on a thingy that I like jumping on all the time, but it is kind of wild. I'm going to go claw fisties. Maybe someone will come fight me. No one's coming.
Strikes again. I can't believe his name was Mohammed. I personally can't believe his name was Mohammed. The actual Mohammed specifically never did anything remotely questionably morally. So this is definitely shocking to me. Now, again, the BBC, they're actually evil. Right, so this is what they did with Trump, by the way. So this is the actual panorama edit, and this is the original clip. Pay attention. This is what they released. This is the clip.
We're gonna walk down to the Capitol, and I'll be there with you, and we fight. We fight like hell. We're gonna walk down.
All right, that's what they released. And they tried to make that, you know, you go to the Capitol, you fight like hell. It's an insurrection, you steal the election, all right? This is what the actual clip was.
To the Capitol, and we're going to cheer on our brave senators and congressmen and women.
That was the actual original clip. I want to make this really clear. These are nefarious actors that are trying to destroy our civilization. And I mean that without a shadow of a doubt. They actually, those lying bastards. So Trump is threatening to sue them for $1 billion right now, which they should. Threatened to sue the BBC for $1 billion following an edited clip in a panorama documentary suggesting he urged violence during the January 6th speech, promoting apologies from the BBC's chair, Samir Shah.
Speaking of diabolical, me wearing these, given what I've got on me right now, that would be diabolical. This would be diabolical as fuck. I'm more truthful than that. If anything, I'm going for my other favorite. Here, and then we'll figure out if we want to change later, depending on what they're wearing.
BBC chair Samir Shah. Obviously a straight white man, am I right? And resignations from the Director General, Tim Davie, and the news, the Turnus, whatever. The incident had intensified scrutiny over the BBC's impartiality in covering U.S. politics, transgender issues, and the Gaza conflict. Wow. Wow. No way. What? No. What? No. What? No. With the leaked memo alleging bias tied to pro-Trump lobbyists, UK Culture Secretary, people announced that it's sad and shit. Dude, it's actually insane Like, if you look at the actual media covering all of this, it's wild. It's wild. BBC bias pushed Hamas lies around the world.
Oh,
like,
there we go.
BBC forced to correct 2 Gaza stories in 1 week. Like, because they run defense with the terrorists. And do you know why that's the case? And it's actually really obvious.
Oh, it's been a while since I've accidentally made a fucking hissing sound at something. Dope.
Obvious
Great.
if you think about it. It's
Great.
because England is being
Fucking
conquered
great.
as we speak by radical Islamists. They're importing people.
They're up to a lot of wild nonsense. To be fair, like, the whole detaining people because they look visibly Jewish thing, refusing to announce whom people are when it could be misconstrued as prejudice because they're just not wanting to, like, attribute violent crimes inclusive of murder, rape, robbery, and assault is weird. Like, it seems more prejudice to, like, observe someone and then explicitly withhold it because of both how you view your populace, but then also because you think that that's justifying it. Because in the end of it, they're still the ones looking at people for immutable traits. It's not like, I feel like everyone else can delineate when someone does something afoul. But then it gets criticism for the whole government in that case. And, well, that gets met with more immutable trait patronizingness. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot. So anyways, I wish for better days for everyone. I'm tired of, like, folks in UK of having to deal with being assaulted, threatened with murder, etc. And then they refuse to take it seriously because they think that the person will be prejudiced against. I think that's fucking weird. And I think that people having their phones confiscated by officers because they think that they're going to engage with prejudice content when they're children is, like, a little bit fucking iffy. More than a little iffy. It's kind of fucked. But anyway, that's where we are in the world today. I have to wait 10 for this. I'll do it.
That are controlling the media. Like, the BBC is just Al Jazeera.
Like, okay, first off, Al Jazeera is one of the few places that covered the Vatican giving, like, reparations to the child victims of assault by the church and trying to make a stance to atone for it, when not a lot of agencies would cover that, which I think in that case kind of based. But I get what man's bitching about here. I just, like, also can't spend 5 minutes without, like, glazing the Catholic Church about that one. As a bitch who grew up very critical of the Catholic Church and in it, I just can't help but, like, I'm glad when there's a W from anyone, and that's just such a supreme W that I just have to shout it out. Because I'm a little bit goofy and a little bit weird, but I have fun, so whatever.
At this point, I don't know why we need to even take this seriously at all. Like, it's actually insane. It is an actual propagandaing of Islamic terrorism. So, again, not trying to be rude here, but when the BBC decides to talk about, there was an explosion that happened, we don't know the source, it was probably an accident. It wasn't an accident, okay? It was a terrorist attack, because there are a lot of them in India. There are actually way too many of them in India. This is just the propagandaing of radical Islamists all over again, and I've covered this in the past. That's why they're anti-Trump, because he wants to stop immigration. That's why they're anti-Israel, because they want to wipe out the Jews. It's crazy. So anyway, there's an infinite amount of evidence that they literally doctored and released footage. They edited clips constantly from different conflicts around the world.
Okay, so it's 2025, right? About to be 2026. I don't know how people find it hard to be critical of Mr. Netanyahu's cabinet without, like, also trouncing on some weird shit. I'm just blown away by it. That's all. Totally off ball, but, like, some motherfuckers do it, and it's fucking weird. That's all. I find the world a very strange place. Some people would wish it on others that they hope they live in interesting times, as a way to curse them. I think generally I love interesting things. I'm always quite a quizzical little bitch. On the other hand, if this is what interesting times are, I went to read the Boring Town Tribes. Times. I think it's a newspaper in my little headcanon, and it's cozy. I have to like move my camera to see them.
To push their
it's
bullshit.
So bad.
Like, this is the hostile takeover, by the way. It really is. And it's happening in real time. But anyway, speaking of treasonous shitbags, Hasan Piker might have fucked a 15-year-old. Let's see what that's all about.
Twitch streamer Hasan, a 15-year-old, while on a trip to Berlin. No one is shocked other than Kaya.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. I mean, look, man, I've called it the whole time. I've said it literally the whole time, bro. He went to a Diddy party that sex trafficked to a Diddy party. He also went to a brothel.
And he did state that the children at the Diddy party were attractive, which is a very weird stance. It's beyond weird. But I have nothing else inside of me outside of, yeah, that is definitely fucking weird. I mean, it's reprehensible, it's fucking gross, it's nasty, it's fucking strange, I don't fucking understand. But like, you know, none of that really hits at home as much as bogarting the phrase weird right now. That one seems to work for me. I have flaming strike on this motherfucker? Holy shit! Oops. Thank you.
In Germany that sex trafficked at least one child.
Massive day for the unemployed. Some insane allegations just got dropped on Hasan Piker by Destiny.
Okay, that photo of
the legendary question of all time.
Oh, old enough to count, old enough to mount.
Old enough to count, old enough to mount.
It all.
Yeah, this guy's crazy.
Old enough to count, old enough to be held accountable for your fucking actions, which means that. Yeah, saying that is reprehensible, and there's a part of me that deeply wishes that you could be thrown in the hoosegow for suggesting such a thing. It's like, oh my gosh, are you not aware that you're taking advantage of an oftentimes maligned subclass of people called children who aren't listened to half the time anyway? I mean, if we're gonna be all fucking like idpolsy and willing to like accuse people of criminal acts just because they don't like respect someone's class in contrast to how they are in society, maybe like joking about kids getting fucked should like get you more than canceled. Maybe you should just go to jail. Like, then enough people will stop doing it. It's easy. It's a bit extreme, but I'm willing to like take the losses. It'll be fine. I'm sure a lot of people will be mad about it, but I kind of don't give a fuck. So that's nice. I just don't give a flying fuck.
Again, I've said this the whole time. Dude, how justified can one guy get? It's crazy. Dude, this guy, literally, he called me a... He called Asmongold a rapist. He is all of the things he projects onto other people. He's such a lying...
What you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself. Very apt observation. Very true. Very apt. Oh no. Ugh, I have poor timing nowadays. It's been so long. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Let's ditch this. Freebie. Fucking A.
Broad, manipulative dirtbag. And again, you could scream projection all you like, but why are we surprised that the guy that supports might be a... Like, dude, this is crazy.
Started over political brain rot too. Destiny tweeted, if Hasan is going to reach this hard, saying I kickstarted Fuentes...
Sorry, I was like parrying, but I also distinctly heard him say the word. And so his like little sensory shit is probably just kipping the robots. But also it is decimating my inside bits. And I want to take my ears out. I want to uninstall them. I want to refund on these bastards. I don't like that I have them right now. I think that I regret it. If I could exchange them for like anything that is further away from echolocation, I would. Maybe like seeing more spectrums of light. That would be nice. Or feeling some other form of electromagnetism that isn't fucking goddamn my ears right now. That's fine. I'd take it. A little bit impossible. I'd still take it. Can you like... So I was playing Dark Souls 3 a little bit, and I eventually picked up the Mail Breaker, which began a lot of fucking really off-color jokes. Tits. Okay, two can play like this. Nope, fuck you. You're gonna do it? I'll do it too. Fuck off. Nope, I'm gonna fucking murder you with sleep. Oh, I hit a wall. That's not very good. I'm lucky that they're weaker than I could ever be. I'm naked, so it's whatever. I'm not literally naked. I kind of like killing things with the torch. Like, okay, this is a sleep torch, right? I kind of like putting motherfuckers to sleep with it. It's really cozy. There's like no one invading me right now. That sucks. Watch them start while I'm doing this. Okay, wait, no, this is my favorite thing to do right here, actually. Where's Kale? I can just teleport. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna put this man to sleep.
Then I am responsible for his career 10 times over. Also, Hasan a 15-year-old while he was visiting that brothel in Berlin. That's why he doesn't like to talk about it as much. Now, this is a crazy accusation against Diddy Piker here, and let's see what starts.
I prefer to call him Hasan Nasrallah Piker. When I was like engaged, I was going to hyphenate my name in a heartbeat. I thought like I would do honor to my spouse and my family. I thought I was very excited. I just sound like such a dork. I am such a fucking dork. I'm not really outside of the realm of accurate. But tits. Early. Very bad. Okay.
I believe him. I believe him completely. Believe all victims. I believe him. I stand with Destiny. I stand with Destiny on this episode of Two Retards Fighting. That's right. That's right. It takes one to know one. Some would even go as far as to say. So, listen. Coming from a man that has researched the legalities of having sex with children probably tremendously, he probably knows more about pedophilia than anyone else. So when this dude and he's in a bunch of lawsuits, all right, for like revenge porn right now. So this guy knows, all right, you know what I'm saying? This dude knows. Who would understand better than Destiny? I'm just saying what we're all thinking right now. I'm saying what we're all thinking. Every single one of us are thinking the exact same thing. You know what we're thinking? We're thinking that we're wondering what Hasan Piker's chat was like on Bilibili, because you know he streamed on Bilibili, like the actual Chinese YouTube site. So we streamed on that, and we wanted to see what the comments. Let's see what the comments were saying over there. Electric dog. Electric dog.
Kaya will be free from the fridge to the TV. I think XQC should adopt her. He seems to give a fuck. I don't know. It would make him get his like, I also have scrawny legs, so I can make this joke, okay? I, as another scrawny leg haver, can fuck with this one. Let him get his scrawny little legs, skinny little legs outside and get some blood in them. Okay, so from experience, it doesn't actually fix much. Like, there's a little bit more definition after a lot of running, but it's not like it's really unscrawnied my legs. Yeah.
Shout out to Hasan Piker's Chinese fans. They know exactly what's up. They know exactly what's up. That's right. I think he went to China so he could eat his dog. That's my theory. We'll see if I'm right about that one.
Feud.
Some of my other ideological opponents who claim to be liberals may or may not have sucked his and also simultaneously.
Ideological opponent, bro. You're 34. Your only opponents around those kind of.
I skipped. Yep. Okay, hold on. Nope, I'm curious. And I'm not getting invaded. And I did lose my thingy when I took a little bit of a stumble, so it's fine. I lost my taunt.
Rumors than he is too.
No, these guys are coping so insanely hard. If I'll be real here, okay? If you call someone just up front without an allegedly, then you know something. Then you know you're not gonna get ruined in court. All right, let's be real.
From what I know, Destiny has this shtick against hypocrisy, and Hasan's been.
Okay, so again. I think him going so keenly in it, if I were being a twat and I wanted to see the world burn, because oftentimes I do and I am, I would totally be helping these two levy the worst things at each other by publicly stating that I believe it, so it makes the defamation claim harder to, like, it makes the defamation claim stick better. And I'd also be fucking just kicking the shrubs, just constantly. Then again, this is more a self-report on me being a dickhead, which is fine. I accept that I repress my dickheadedness. Sometimes I get shit for being I used to get the most shit for being a repressed fucking Catholic broad. Now I just repress my being a dickhead.
To spread allegations around people as well. True. Hasan, a streamer who actively uses allegations he knows are false, as well as exaggerating the truth and accusing people things they never did, now has child allegations that Destiny is willing to go to court over because it's not defamation, because it's the truth. Destiny. Holy shit.
Man, that Hasan Piker. That on God is the diddler. Get the f out of my Genshin server, you weirdo freak. Go hang out with Mizkif.
So Destiny has evidence or a story related to child allegations, and he was sitting on that instead of reporting it because
which makes him
reporting
disgusting.
to authorities, not the court of public opinion, because
What do you mean?
It is remarkably gross to, if you do have like dirt on somebody and that dirt is them breaking a law that is them abusing a fucking child, and you don't just run your fucking mouth 24/7, you're unhelpful. And I would say that the phrase useful idiot is too good for you.
Literally trying to figure out why Destiny was sitting on allegations? Dude, it's because Destiny has literally made videos running defense for allegations. It's because Destiny allegedly had child porn on his computer. That he...
Oh, wasn't he also sending photos of a child to someone else? Hello, how are you? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're well.
Seemingly admitted to having, for the record. Like, wait, what are you
I just got off of Elden because, like, I don't know. The invasions are not the most active. I'm going to try Dark Souls 2 probably tomorrow on stream, but definitely tonight after I get offline.
Talking about, man?
I don't really know what's going through Destiny's head, but
like
personally,
invasions.
why sit
They're
on this
fun.
kind of information if you know it to be true in the first place?
Bro, it's because...
It's definitely some shit. You should probably just say it if he thinks he sees something. Like, if you see something, say something. If you see inappropriate stuff happening, you, like, run it up the chain. Like, I told my very own, like, family, like, if you... They were trying to say that saw a teacher do an inappropriate thing at school, and I tell this little kid to, like, well, if the principal doesn't listen, then I'm going to teach you how to escalate stuff until someone listens. If the teacher doesn't listen, then you go to the school board and the police. And if they don't listen, I'll teach you how to get a hold of the federal law enforcement people. They're very nice.
Because it's Destiny literally has videos debating the ethics of child porn. Let me see if I can find.
And he does hang out with people that also seem to be down with that actively. So that's wild. Anyways, I'm more just mad that they didn't, like, address this appropriately and rat on each other at the start. Oh yeah, a lot of the people who have been, like, trying to control narratives in media, like, they accuse this little blue man, who's a cartoon man, of sex crimes, but it's actually a litany of what you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself.
All that kind of
No,
stuff.
I mean, there's a lot of different opinions there. I mean, the left has never agreed on anything, ever.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that most people can agree that when 900 officers packing into a brothel to raid it because they didn't pay taxes for the total of 17.5 million euros because they convinced all of their workers, they should identify themselves falsely as independent workers instead of, like, some other reasonable shit, especially when you find that there's a 17-year-old being trafficked there and you happen to go to the same brothel your goddamn
fucking
self.
Gross. You do not give a shit.
I do give a shit, thank you. And I just find that to be, like, weird, you know? He went to Artemis. They got raided for not paying taxes. They also found out they had employed a child. What? Why would you say fuck Mr. Klein? He's a lovely man. I like him.
Dude, I literally just found this in like 2 seconds.
I've had to suss through misinformation about that man for quite a long time. I've spent a long time doing it.
Because I have a database of this shit. Watch this clip. This is
It
Destiny.
seems like just a dude. Oh, it's Stardust. Dope.
Destiny.
What, if you just because you molest a child doesn't make you... That's not
Bro literally says with full confidence, just because you molest...
Like, for what it's worth, Mr. Klein's the only one of the, like, larger fucking people to be in even remote contact with Mr. Piker that doesn't seem to have been inappropriate towards kids. There's that. His wife has good fashion sense. Neither of them have done weird shit to the youth. Why the... No. No, he and his wife have been remarkably critical of anything trying to, like, forward... Like, no. Like, you. Like, I spent over 20 hours digging into misinformation about them. That is very fucking wildly propped up misinformation. They also call... Like, Mr. Klein also calls this man a sex criminal. And the same with Tectone. These things don't have legs to stand on. You have been wickedly misinformed. I do apologize. No, his wife's a nice gal that wants the best for people. She has good fashion sense. She makes jobs for people. She tries her hardest with her fashion brand. Yeah, people call her that because they're trying to be shitty to her and corrupt the narrative about them. People have been trying to defame them relentlessly. Like, it keeps on going on. Like, they just seem like nice fucking people who have kids and want the best for the world around them. Like, they grew up poor, they made a fucking leg for themselves, and now they work their asses off to give other people a fucking fighting chance. They seem alright. Like, also, no one uses the phrase Zionism correctly or with much criticality these days. So what, do you mean that she's like supportive of a nation? I mean, she's critical of the current cabinet, which is like the easiest thing to do. I've never been accused of being a prejudiced bitch for being critical of the current cabinet. Mr. Netanyahu's cabinet's easy to be critical of without like conflating it with some bullshit. You can just say what the fuck goes on and what the fuck you disagree with, and you're kind of good. The old Reddit account where he's like trying to troll pedophiles, also where he denounces like the practices in Israel. You mean that one? Yeah, that's just, you've been fed a lot of bullshit, I think. I don't know.
Bless the child, it doesn't...
Like, I've spent a lot of time digging with my fucking hands buried in. Because if I'm gonna hold ire towards someone, I want to come on real shit, not bullshit. And as a streamer who wants to be informed, like, it's real easy to just spend like 20, 30 hours digging into some shit.
Make you a...
I don't know. Do you ever go get first sources yourself, or do you just like take it from other people? I'm not asking this to be a dickhead. I'm asking it because it'll let me better like assess what the fuck I can possibly share and why. Like, what?
Like, dude has an extensive history of this, all right? So, like, I'll be real. Like, of course he was sitting on this info.
Mm-hmm.
Look, man, I'm running the ultimate game here.
I mean, I make jokes about sapiocide, which is the eradication of sapiens on planet Earth, but I'm a fucking vegan bitch. When I play video games, I cut the heads off of animals. Hyperbole. Like, when you're... Okay, so what if you walk up to me and you say something like, "Ooh, babe, I've just been walking all day." And I say something to you like, maybe you should walk yourself down to the fucking couch and sit the fuck down, you fucking noisy bitch. Like, that's not me necessarily, like, engaging it genuinely, right? This is just my very hyperbolic example of hyperbole. I'm not saying that everything he said is hyperbolic to that extent, and sometimes he just shits on people and, like, does some weird shit. He talked shit on people who did weird shit on the internet. Like, have you seen what the fuck other... No, hold on, I got you. 1 second. Not FUD, not the Rosie, not the Laughing Man, not Don't Escalate, not Klarna. Where in the tits was it? I swear to fuck I just had this. So I had to leave from that. Overcommit and underdeliver. Amazing A to Z man. Cooking isn't cooking anymore. There you go.
Hi, my name's Ethan Klein, and I'm VP of Product here at YouTube.
Okay, here, let me do this to you, actually. If I show you just the edge of this, if I start you right here, what are you gonna think? What, that he's like wearing a wet shirt, his nipples are exposed, and he's just being a goofer. And it's kind of strange. But if I bring you to the part where he's talking shit explicitly on women that are sexualizing themselves on YouTube, and I then let you know that I've had to report people for doing naked yoga on YouTube before.
Is going up her ass crack. Right where that bacon started. That's the chef's secret, you see. She's got a... So that's her intro. That's
sometimes you laugh when you're uncomfortable. I don't know, like what?
Intro on her videos.
Oh.
It's her walking in the kitchen and smiling for the camera. She's a chef. She's in the kitchen. She's smiling. What did you notice? You fucking perverts. What the hell did you notice?
Who doesn't love sandwiches? I mean sandwiches. It is National Sandwich Month and
And frankly, guys, the info. So close to being able to see.
Oh my God! Do you see that iPhone? Ow! Look at the buttons, man! Ah!
Who's lucky to have that iPhone? Look, this is an educational video.
Okay, right. I'm just gonna like slam you through this really fast, okay?
Let me know what you learned with this educational video.
Today, I actually have a very exciting news.
What? Oh. You watching this stuff again? I thought you said you were working.
I am. I'm researching what a new smartphone to get.
This is not research.
Now, Piper.
So if I slam you through like little highlights of this without much context for like what they're doing, where they're like just directly talking about someone being inappropriate, people sexualizing themselves excessively on a middle space. Well, no, it's not saying he's odd. No, he's not being odd to me. Like he's doing dry humor at times, but the goal isn't to look at him and just call him funny. Like, right? It's that he's explicitly shitting satirically on people who do remarkably inappropriate content in a middle space where children as young as 13 and grown folk as old as 80 end up, right?
Well, clearly
it's them being critical of something, watching pre-prepared little clips of it, and highlighting a larger problem on the platform that unfortunately still lingers to this day.
15 million people thought that this had some educational purpose, Hila. So I don't know what's your problem. Like, watch here.
It's a big number.
Here you get even a slow-mo so that you can see the
well, naked women that are being whores shouldn't be whores. And predators are also fucking nasty. So, probably both.
What is it about her? I just can't stop.
Definitely both, actually. I saw that he interviewed Sneeko, got in a debate with Sneeko before Sneeko decided to lie to Moisty Critical, say that he wasn't going to debate him, didn't tell him he was being recorded or streamed, and then just let a man try to, like, make fucking peace with him, trying to find out if he was being disgusting or not. Why? Have you never just been fucking snide because it's fun? Or shitty because you're uncomfortable and it's the only thing you can do? I don't know. Have you ever been in a place where you don't have much else you can do but, like, be funny and take a shit on something? Maybe this is just a thing that I understand from, like, being at least moderately funny. I don't know.
Screw this.
Where are you going?
I mean, as someone who was really fucked over as a kid, occasionally I do talk shit on the adults who fucked me over, and I say really fucked up things. I don't know where you'll draw that line.
Because this is like actually the two retards fighting, and I would support the hell out of this lawsuit. I would pay for both of their lawyers. Not completely, but I would donate.
Here, why don't you start here? What is the exact thing you're speaking of? Like, why don't you type it? I'm not gonna get whingy.
I would donate to both of their lawyers.
And he made it sound like it was common knowledge behind the scenes, so why carry water for Hasan? The best thing of all is I'm not a fan of...
Like, does it make trying to, like, joke in the face of some weird shit great? No, it doesn't have to. It doesn't necessarily even matter if it does. But to, like, ascribe a fucking gross intent to it is weird. If you take the time to write fantasy stories about kids something is off about you, show me. Show me exactly what you mean, and we'll go from there. How about that?
Any of these so it's funny to watch them self-destruct. Wait, before we hop into this...
See, I'm very hard to galvanize because I just ask people to make it make sense to me. It's very fun. I enjoy it.
Something actually pretty funny happened with Hasan. Apparently, breaking. Chinese security police harassed Hasan Piker while he was...
And for what it's worth, context-wise, that video we just watched was from 9 years ago. So I think that might line up with some other time and a similar era in his, like, you know, what's this dude gonna do? Not clown on people? Era? I feel like that's a good comparative, so.
Live streaming in Tiananmen Square. Hasan's live stream went down for 10 minutes after the Chinese security official saw Hasan hold up a Chairman Mao meme on his phone.
Roger, you seen this?
Oh, yeah.
Jail.
Yes.
Oh, good the film. Okay.
I didn't realize that we were swagged out white boys who love China.
Swagged out white boys who love China.
I will say that it's not even remotely up there. The further west you go, the worse cops get, the more aggressive they get. America being the worst one out of all of them.
This dude hates America so much. Why is he living there? I feel like if...
Get him out! Get him out. Get him out. Dude, seriously. Communist. Dude. Do you want... This is a hypothetical. I'm not even referring to Hasan here. But would you want a communist that hates America to live in America?
Okay.
This is not about Hasan at all.
Got you.
This is about a hypothetical communist that hates your country and would support...
Got you. 100% got you. Okay. First post you were able to find. On this place, give me a second. Let me scroll for context as well.
An invading force. Like, if you had the option to remove him, would you want him removed?
For what it's worth, if you ever decide to dig into something because you're in a mood to, I've found out that Obsidian is kind of fucking nifty. I've been tracking down prosecutorial discrepancies in the United States for a little bit now, and I've had a lot of fun doing it, and this thing's free. I also just like writing Markdown. It's really cozy. Anyways, I've been noticing discrepancies with how people are treated, and I want people to be treated equally. So, I'm a bitch. Whatever. Hold on.
This is not about Hasan. This is not about Hasan.
Okay.
This is about Hasan. This is not about Hasan.
Why was that?
Okay, so the person says, the deleted account says, Ethan's old Reddit account was recently leaked, to which posts were found of Ethan comparing Palestinian people to underdeveloped monkeys, making extremely disturbing comments about sexualizing children and much more, they say. Okay, so he says his friends have a my friends have a terrible confession to make. Yes, it is true, my 15-year-old Reddit account was identified by using a doxing website that lists history of all emails and passwords that have been leaked on illegal data breaches. A post last night was made on a Stark subreddit, the words, by the person who obtained this information. With Reddit's help, this person was able to disseminate this illegally and maliciously obtained, it makes sense, information onto a community whose sole purpose is to harass me, my family, and my employees. In doing so, some terrible revelations were made. Yes, my account username, pedo_troll, made a few bizarre and edgy attempts at being funny. It was a comment on Reddit 15 years ago. I mean, for what it's worth, 15 years ago on Reddit, to not be funny, the CEO of Reddit at this moment... Oh, wait, just fucking hold on. Nope, wait up. Let me do it for you. Hold on. YouTube and Kick have no ads, and I really don't care. I don't do this for money. I just do it as a hobby after work and stuff. So, there you go. Screw ads. I don't need support as a streamer. I'm just a person who likes streaming after a long day. Then I just don't sleep much also. Yep, but also YouTube and Kick don't have ads, by the way. I don't want anyone's money. I personally would like to take care of myself outside of that. I don't want streaming to be how I make money. I want you all to put your money into savings, retirement funds, and save it for your family and friends. But Kick does pay streamers more, which is bananas. Anyways, so, okay. The person disseminated stuff that let people harass his employees and his family. In doing so, some terrible reasons were made. His account named Sorry, it was a comment on Reddit. Oh, by the way, yeah, Reddit, 15 years ago. The CEO of Reddit was in charge. The current CEO of Reddit was one of the moderators for the jailbait subreddit, which, unfortunately, a lot of my friends at the time were really fucked over by. So that's really fucking nasty. And so if this man's trolling in that area, I need you to just keep in context when he was doing this, right? He was doing this at a time when the current sitting CEO of Reddit was on a forum that explicitly talked about rating the attractiveness of underaged girls. And again, the thing that he said, if you're going to listen to someone, listen to someone. In his case, let's listen to him. If a person says there's something up, you got to listen to them. So you don't have to believe everything people say, but you should listen to people so you can discern what the fuck's going on, right? Well, no, here's the thing. just keep in context that that was like the mode of things there, right? Because it's not just the CEO. It was awkwardly one of the most popular subreddits. It was huge. When someone tried to put your shit there, you couldn't get it down. It was fucking horrible. Anyways, 15 years ago, just look at how old I am. I'm ancient. Trying to create thematically named troll accounts to post silly things from. So, again, he says he's trying to be funny. He says that he's trying to be edgy. And he's in an environment where this is unfortunately being normalized. He's talking shit on people, which is the only thing he can do in an environment where this is allowed, where it's continuing, and where it's being propagated. If he's not doing it himself, I take that as a W, honestly. Because, like, I don't know if you are old like me and have this context. Maybe you were abused like me and have the context I do. Maybe you weren't. 15 so years ago, we didn't have much recourse. And a lot of adults were able to do a lot of malicious-ass things. And a little bit longer than that, too, honestly. Doesn't excuse it. But I need you to keep in mind what you're analyzing, right? Talking shit and writing fantasies is two different things? Okay. Well, give me a second. I'm on it. So, I'm just trying to paint the atmosphere for you so you know what we're looking at, right? Okay? I need to point this out. Because, well, I mean, if that's the case, then, like, you know, my friend was having a hard time and, you know, she, like, threw a water bottle at me, called me the N-word, told me that I was being a dumb autistic bitch, etc. I point this out to you because people do change and grow. And even if this is, like, shit humor of the day, it's not the humor he holds now, to the best of my understanding. Okay, dope. Like, if you're going to persecute a man for something that he did in the past, at least analyze what he does in present. Because presently, he stands up against people trafficking children. Mr. Obama's policy allowed people to marry children in the United States. He's one of the few people that tries to raise up one of the victims of child trafficking at that time. Child marriages, right? I'm just pointing out that, like, if you're going to run on this, please at the very least. So, to be honest, I have had to stare at this because I was fucking curious. So, okay, first off, let's get my fucking bullshit humor out of the way. So, apes are some of the horses, cows. They don't fuck their children. Apes have the capacity to, through the development of their little neural organs, for whatever reason, to do such a thing. Why do people end up doing it? Well, if we listen to the victims and we listen to the assaulters, we'll find ourselves finding something unpleasant. The normalization of it really doesn't fucking help anyone. Triviality of it doesn't help anyone. That's true. We know that now. We know this now because they finally listened to victims. Yay, took a long fucking time. Okay, so can they? Well, I don't fucking know. It's not my job to know that. I'm not their doctor or a judge. Do I know that there's a praxis for them to attempt it? Yes. It's to no longer incentivize themselves. It's kind of like, and I hate to bring it to this, but like it is genuinely very similar to the way that someone breaks their habit with anorexia. You stop incentivizing the negative behavior. And when you do that, you stop getting a positive reward. You stop rewarding yourself with it. You stop looking at it positively. You stop incentivizing the behavior. I don't know how it works for them, but I know how it works with EDs. Okay, cool beans. Again, if you want to know how it works specifically for them outside of just the praxis, then you got to find their doctors or them and ask them. I know how, like, anorexias can be dealt with, which is, you know, it's a negative thing we can do to ourselves where it has an impact on those around us, long-term and short, as well as ourselves. And it's incentivizable inside of our little head boxes. And there's a way to negotiate away from it, but you can't incentivize what you're doing. So maybe, I don't fucking know what they have to do. Their doctors know that. I don't fucking know. I don't want to fucking talk to them. I still want revenge, honestly. So, you know, that's me. Anyways, so he was going around 15 years ago doing this. Redditors read something crazy, then checked the username and realized it was a goof. They can see evidence on this. Most of the posts made in character. These These troll stories include anecdotes that were clearly never happened, including a story that references my children who were born 10 years later. Further evidence of this is simply because I was self-promoting my YouTube channel while doing these parody posts. I knew I was potentially identifiable the entire time. I was trying to be funny so people would look at my account and discover my YouTube channel. I was not ashamed of it, and nor am I ashamed of it now. Embarrassed, yes, on par with cringing at my old YouTube videos. There is, and you called him weird for one of his old YouTube videos about the same time too. I'm contextually on point, that's all. Yes, there were a few posts of me being, in quotes, being a Zionist Jewish supremacist, end quote, which includes mostly arguing with someone calling Israel Nazi Germany. Yeah, it's really weird to call Israel Nazi Germany. You can talk about, like, a lot of shit very directly, and you don't have to jump there. That's weird. Anyways, in totality, about 95% of the posts were about StarCraft 2. My favorite StarCraft 2 YouTuber is Day9, by the way. I never watched Destiny as a StarCraft person. I had a very good and appropriate StarCraft YouTuber of preference that used to give us all dating advice periodically, and through him, I learned what the ideal husband is. Communicative. Honest. Willing to learn. He's a good man. He taught people how to be, and he taught some of us what to look for. It's pretty cool. I like that shit. Anyway, shout out to Day9 TV. Good StarCraft YouTuber. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Absolutely always. Covers the importance of APMs and macro usage. A lot. Anyways, there are a few posts of him being, okay, totally, 90% of them were StarCraft 2, or self-promoting his YouTube channel. He has nothing to hide and nothing to apologize for, and remembers the folks joking about pedophilia is nothing, that's not the same as having it on your computer. That is true. Trust me, as a person who's, like, gone through a weird life, you do joke about some shit that isn't always appropriate. Does it go that far for me? No, but then again, I'm a fucking pussy that, as much as I've been, like, you know, I just don't say the R word. I don't think that fucking weird epithets are fine, and I'm fucking bitch at people for fucking pulling racialism and colorism in the year 2025, Arsavar. So I'm kind of a wuss, and I'm just gonna point that out. The situation we live in is, and he mentioned that this was folks like, again, like a cabinet in particular. The designer was the situation we live in, too many straight up in the lower, he says. Okay. He made a few bizarre and edgy attempts at being funny. It was common on Reddit. These troll stories included anecdotes that clearly never happened, including a story that referenced my children. So no, stop saying fantasies, you're misrepresenting it. If you're gonna put it in quotes, be fucking accurate. Try the bare fucking minimum. You gave me this thing. Hold the fuck on. You're fine, but fucking listen, okay? The troll stories including anecdotes that clearly never happened, including a story that referenced my children who were born 10 years later. So no, you're misrepresenting it. You're saying a fantasy, which is a thing someone incentivizes, instead of a story, which is some bullshit you can just fucking say. Like, it's like being nice versus being kind. Anyone can be nice, it's a facade. Being kind is a thing that you embody. You can be kind and you can be cold, and you don't have to be nice. But you, being in the pursuit of being nice, you can just, like, allow for some bullshit. It's not fantasies. Smacking his kids in the face with his... Well, they weren't born yet. They weren't born for 10 years. They didn't exist. They didn't exist yet. They didn't exist yet, if this is the case. And this also follows the same timeline, right? They didn't exist yet. Why is it okay to misrepresent a man and to hold a grudge over something that you aren't even involved in? No, I'm just being critical of the world around me. Why is it socially inappropriate things are you frequently tempted to do? For example, I always want to RSVP to events on Facebook that are being held by a small group of people that I don't know. I mean, his name is Pedo Troll, and he is trolling the pedos, he says. So also, I do think a lot of this happens if you listen. I think a lot of clarity can be had real quick if you just listen to the man himself and don't let people just load you up on the side, right? It really doesn't take much work. He's engaged this on his own. Like, motherfuckers have gone digging. And if the most people who've gone digging can really have is like this, but well, used to. He's engaged this recently. Have you recently? Like, that's my only thing, is have you listened to his rebut from this? Because, like, between that, the nature of the place you pulled it from, as well as, like, I have historical context for the fucked up time, unfortunately. Okay. Well, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. But I'm always going to stomp on misinformation and outright generalizations in my chat. It's not just a you thing, it's an everyone thing. I'm this bitch everywhere. I'm this bitch always. It's impossible. I'm a fucking pedantic little goober. What did you do when you wish? What did you wish you knew when you were 25? What advice can you give to people in their mid-20s? When I became an uncle to the sexual tension that was embedded between you and your nephew, it should be very exciting and anticipating. It will not be worth it. It'll always be best to get involved with. This is unfortunately. Why am I laughing? Because a lot of the times people do this to people in their families, and I see that I'm giggling because, well, unfortunately, people do it to people close to them, and that's really fucked up. Like, a lot of abuse is done by people who are close family, friends, or in the family. I think I see the trolling there. Whatever. Hold on. Is training against Palestinians, living in the Congo territories under and wrote Human Rights Watch. When I read stories about how Gaza was a death camp, it's about need private essentials and ethnic cleansing. What's just come to mind? Expectancy at birth. The average life expectancy of people in Gaza is about 73 years. This doesn't make Nazi Germany or apartheid South Africa to me, and the facts alone speaks volumes. Am I correct in thinking this? Did you even keep up with what the UN's been stating? They've even rolled back their statements of deprivation of resources inclusive of food. Like, by the way, I'm just pointing that out because it came to mind when reading this. I'm trying to do a good deed, true story. I think it's true, actually. If many of my neighbors think I am a pedo, then I shouldn't do. Then why shouldn't I do the thing that they're saying me of? I mean, my ex called me a terrorist for telling him to take his nasty ass feet off my goddamn coffee table once. And I did do that if you're gonna call me some shit I'm gonna fuck with you thing. But he's doing it on his trolley account, so I don't think he's gonna do this. This is 10 years before he had his kids. Like, have you ever trolled somebody? One time my best friend decided it would be a good idea to load up my inbox with disgusting ass photos from a television show that is a cartoon of another website about fucking the cartoon characters getting fucked. I'm not gonna go into any more fucking detail. And like, okay. What did I do in retaliation? First off, I made 2 very weak jokes at her that didn't measure up and didn't cringe her out like she cringed me out. And secondly, I don't know how to troll good either. So I think that you and I are just pussy bitches that can't troll nobody and can't take a joke, so maybe we can at least take a dick. And I don't fucking know. Like, to be fair, unfucking fortunately, this is more tame than bullshit that I've been subjected to by one of my friends who also grew up in that era of people fucking treating us like shit. And sadly enough, we're about the age of this man. Like, does that mean we enable those things? No. Does it mean we all look at them differently? Yes. Does it mean that I'm going to jump onto pulling some hive mind shit of presumptiveness about what a man does? No. Like, I got nothing for you, bud. Sorry. It's gross, but there is gross humor in the world that I don't like to like keep in my head, but it still exists and it's still not a serious attempt at a thing. Like, there's a lot of gross ass shit that I don't fucking fuck with, but I also know that it's not someone's actual and fucking tent. That's all. Like, there is a difference between a fantasy and a story. And further, there's a difference between a fantasy and a story and an action. A fantasy might be a way someone enables themselves to pursue a negative fucking pattern. A story is some bullshit you can literally rip off your head in 2 seconds. And a thing you do can have consequences on you and others. The only thing that I can directly say is being perpetuated is you have been, at the very least, massaged into perpetuating some stories about the Kleins that are less than accurate and seem to be quite incorrect and unfair. Like, does that make what you're doing or them atrocious? I mean, it makes it all stuff I don't want to do, but it's like, whatever. What am I going to fucking do? Radagon is America? And also, I hate to say it, Radagon's kind of the fucking, oh, they're together, they are now. And maybe at a point, but I feel like this happened after she tried to like break apart the bullshit, and I could be wrong. I've got like a long thread on the Discord of me working through Elden lore, and it's a little bit fucking much because I'm really trying to, I haven't finished the DLC, and I'm trying to suss through like, how do I put this? Okay, so I oftentimes scream, fuck Queen America, fuck the Golden Order, and fuck the Erdtree Federation. However, I still realize that she tried to seize power, and then she was a dickhead, and then she kind of got fucked for it, and I think she deserved it. But also, I realized that she kind of tried to redeem herself. So I feel kind of bad about being hateful to her. But I also, as she's a character in a video game, there are very few things I want to tell to die, that no one likes them and they have no friends, but damn is she one of those things. Usually I'd say that to myself or characters in video games. I think I'm the only thing outside of a character in a video game that I would say that to be fair. But fuck Queen America, and fuck the Golden Order, and fuck the Erdtree Federation, and her husband is a dumb bitch who married an aggro broad, and as an aggro broad, I wouldn't marry me either. Which is a shame, because I'm hoping to get married and like have a family one day, but whatever, fuck it. How are you doing? Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me pop off about Elden. Holy shit. Also, fuck Lord Gwyn. I'm fucking sorry. Dark Souls 2. Fuck Lord Gwyn. Fuck him committing the first sin. Fuck him pinning it on the fucking furtive pygmy. Fuck his actions. Fuck his behavior. Fuck the things he commits himself to. Fuck the way he lives his life. Fuck the way that he conscripted us all to some shit. Fuck him betraying the dragons. Fuck him betraying the giants. Fuck him betraying the furtive pygmy. Absolutely fuck Gwyn. Holy shit, I hate that man. He's fucking garbage. He and America, they look real good at the end of my sword.
Dreadful.
Claimer wielding bitch over here. Fuck those bitches. I was playing KSP earlier today, by the way. I had a good time. I love that game. You know what I love more than fucking telling Queen America and fucking Lord Gwyn to go fuck themselves? Well, fuck it. I love Hawkeye, and I love fucking Andrea Vastora. He's a good man. I like him. I respect him. Also, there's a beautiful giant blacksmith that kicks ass and will always live in my heart, but if I think about him too much, I'm gonna cry again. I was playing Kerbal Space Program, and I was talking about the fucking Kitten Space Agency shit that's gonna happen soon, and I was like happy as a tit. The bird. With like seeds. Because I also like seeds. Like birds. Because I'm cool like that. I don't know what you want from me. I like seeds. I also like fucking nuts. But not the nuts that dangle from people. I don't dislike them. I wouldn't like go like punching people in the... I used to throw lighters at my friend's nuts. Because one of my friends told me it was funny. Because he didn't care if he got hit in the nuts. Yeah. And Mikola is kind of doing the whole like... did you play Dark Souls 3? I don't want to go into it if you don't. If you played 1 at the very least... You know, the painting, right? Mikola is very the painter, if you ask me. And if sleep becomes the painting, that's kind of cool. Not too angry.
Move. Proposition. I'll give you my Canadian passport. You give me your American one. Sound like a deal?
Same with you, Hasan. You probably got some crazy shit in the closet, bro. You got some crazy skeletons in the closet, bro. I know for a fact you do.
True.
I mean, this one time I wanted to go to the Discovery Channel store and purchase one of the fake skeletons because they don't sell real bones there, because that would confuse law enforcement, I guess. But I wanted to purchase the fake bones ones and put it in my closet. I also used to get, oh my gosh, I used to have one of these dope-ass things. Hold on. If I type expandy ball, am I going to find this? I'm probably going to fuck this up. Expandy ball. Expand ball? What? Autocorrect me? What? Don't you dare correct me. Auto, you bitch. Loser. Hack. Brigand. Trifle. I'm sorry, I used to have one of these as a kid, but I had one big enough I could crawl inside of it. My mom was a hero. and she was friendly with the staff. And like when there was like, you know, a sale, they would let her know, and she'd like sat on this for a while so I could have one. But mine was big enough I could crawl inside of it. But don't read too much into that, because I was literally the runt and I could fit in a lot of things. I was very little as a kid. I didn't get lanky till my bestie in high school started feeding me food. I was like the smallest by a long shot, and I would be constantly beat up, bullied, and made fun of for it. I was like beyond unreasonably oopity tiny. So I had one of these that I was able to crawl inside of, and I kind of had the best time of my life. Expandable. Can I find a giant one? I typed expandy. Okay, no, I have to find it. Because I used to like put a blanket over it, and I would like hang out in this, but I also used to hang out in little boxes. Now I'm just flexible so I can fold up into little boxes. But back then I was like itty bitty. Ooh, Hooverman sphere. Okay, nope. Okay, got it. Thank you. I used to live inside. Oh my god, I switched scenes because I'm a dumb bitch. Okay, cool. Mega sphere. This is the motherfucker. See, I clearly wasn't like exaggerating it too much. I'm like, I wasn't too terribly little. But like, you know, I used to have one of these motherfuckers. My mom made sure I was able to like have fun with it. And yes, you could climb inside of it. Oh my god. I had a good time. I basically lived inside of this. I also made a lot of like very small, I used to sleep in the top of my grandmother's closet sometimes against her will. I just kind of would climb into it, go to the top of this thing, and just kind of like take a nap in it. I had some weird habits as a kid. Someone probably should have put me in a paper bag and drowned me.
I just know you're a weirdo. Everyone's gonna come back to this clip. Happened to Doc Disrespect. Happened to Miss Kid. Happens to all of these guys, bro.
Okay, hold on. Let me get something really fast. Just really quick. Okay, hold on. I'm really bad at this because I took my like additional control for my nonsense off of my desk because I'm a fucking loser and a piece of shit, and I'm not funny, and I suck, and I'm garbage, and I'm egregious, and I'm atrocious, and I fucking blow ass.
I mean, shit, there's 50 million other
What? Did I break
shit,
it?
there's 50 million other streamers you can watch right now.
I did break it, but I unbroke it.
I mean, shit, there's 50 million other streamers you can watch right now.
I know, right? Okay, nope, I got it. We're good again. We got this. We're good at this. We can be funny sometimes. Well, not me, but you all can be.
Cry, 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 cry.
I think I will. What was I going to search for? Oh yeah, there's that. And I really need to name these better because this is fucking egregious. Oh my fuck. Why is this here?
I don't know what to ask. You want to have sex with me?
Wow, really is. Your mind is one place.
That's all I asked.
No, I definitely don't want to fuck you.
Don't be a pussy. God damn it.
Wait, that really shouldn't have gone right there. I feel gross now.
Y'all are weird as
Don't fuck
When
Trisha.
Ross is the voice of reason, you know these guys are cooked. And
First off, she's a mother and she's with people. Secondly, she hate fucks people and then has babies with them. From what I think is still spite. So, probably just don't fuck her. Like, because you'll be helping someone be a cheater. But then also, she'll probably do it because she hates someone you know.
The best streamer of all time.
Or she... I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't think you want your kid named fucking, like, the Martian Manhunter.
I'm sorry if you hate him because he thinks the Earth is...
You know, now that I'm thinking about that, it sounds adorable, but I would just not let that happen.
He's flat. He's the greatest streamer ever.
Abundantly clear, I am not accusing Hasan of a crime here. You know, he's innocent until proven guilty. However, he is guilty of being an absolute cornball.
He pays for sex in brothels that sex traffic children. The best possible outcome is that the,
Oh my gosh, now I'm just thinking of how fun it would be to raise a little one.
The person he paid for to fuck is an adult. This is literally the best possible outcome.
Also, didn't Hasan straight up go to a Diddy party? Like, I'm pretty certain that...
Yeah, brothel that did get shut down for trafficking children. Diddy party. Yeah. Like, legitimately, the Kleins are the only ones that don't do weird shit towards children. Yes, Mr. Klein may have said some off-color things. But like, I'm pretty sure I know people that have said worse that are victims of sexual assault themselves. Are we gonna dictate who and who can't say a thing just because they think it's funny, as long as you're not doing the thing? I mean, I'm all for, like, taking away people's ability to exercise that free speech extremism, but, like, I don't think they like me when I say that, generally. I think people should go to, like, I like fucking South Korea's laws on this one, okay? If you burn a South Korean flag, a North Korean flag, an American, a Brazilian flag, you get the same punishment. I like that. You get fined and possibly jail time. I think that's dope. I actually really like that. So, shout out South Korea. Good policy. Good policy. Love to see it. And their FDA analog is way better at turning around sunscreen filters and also producing good information for the populace to maintain and better upkeep their food resources and to know when expiration dates are posted, why they're posted, and what they can do to extend the longevity of food. Oh, it's so dope. South Korea fucking slays when it comes to fucking policy in that regard. I fucking love it. Holy shit. I just need to, like, I will fucking glaze them till I get old and tired. Holy shit. Keep up the good policy, my dudes. Shout out NIH in America, too. Love to fucking see it. Social workers doing the best they can to publish good literature that I like to read. Ugh, what beautiful bastards. Fucking beautiful. Love to see it.
That's true.
Any
Asmon
fucking
doesn't
way
really
back
need
to
a
it.
pearl clutch on Hasan's behalf from all this.
Pearl clutch on a lot of motherfuckers' behalfs, my dude.
Hasan called her implied destiny was a bunch of times. Only fair if you're able to do the same back. Hasn't Hasan called Asmon and Tectone too? I just think Asmon Gold's too charitable to people that don't deserve it. Bro, who did this? Somebody...
I mean, I got told by my lovely commenters, because people in the comments for us are lovely and are, you know, dope as fuck, that Mr. Asmon fully understands that he's just a product for people to fuck on. They've said it much more tactfully than me. Chalk it up to me that I'm a fucking piece of shit. Anyways, he just understands that people want to use him as a fucking product and they're going to talk shit on him and even fucking say untrue shit. And that's just how they're going to make their money. And he seems to get that he's a product. And so I had to read that and accept he's a grown-ass man. I don't need to defend him. I will defend other grown-ass men sometimes. Because some of my friends are fucking bitches. I fucking love them dearly, but I am sorry. They will get walked on like a motherfucker. Like one of my homies, I'm pretty sure his wife is a dickhead. She butted back with she doesn't like how I cuss so much. Fuck it. Whatever. They're happy. I still think she's a dickhead though. She's a dickhead.
Hasan in jail. No, but this is hands down probably the craziest allegation I've seen dropped from like the streaming sphere. Destiny straight up just did this meme, but on Twitter. The Quarter Pounder said there is...
I mean, also shout out to all the Nordic countries who have made it illegal to use shock collars. Also, shout out to Australia, who's also pushing for the same and getting clarity on that ruling. Shout the fuck out to Wales. And... oh, no one ever shouts out Wales enough these days. Holy fuck. Shout the fuck out to Wales. Been double dicked down so goddamn hard, still looking out for the little guy. Not trying to fucking idpol Olympics. They just fucking hold it down from motherfuckers. Way to fucking go. We love to fucking see it. Scotland, shout out. What y'all doing? Same shit. That dog shot collar shit. Yeah, keep that shit illegal. Let's go. I like to see it. It's fucking beautiful.
There's only two possible outcomes here. Hasan Piker must sue Destiny or admit when he was in his mid-20s, he paid for sex with a teenager.
Yeah.
Destiny, bro, if I need to go on the offender list, I'm taking like 20 other streamers with me, okay? Lol.
Bro, release the Destiny.
Right, like that's my thing. If you are aware of something and you are not saying it, this does not like give you a pocket nuke. It makes you a liability to them and the #1 op to society.
Destiny files. Release the Destiny files. Sit down, Epstein, you're dead. Release the Destiny files.
All right, Destiny, release the file.
I'm about, oh my fucking piss, really? Right back to back.
The time is, whether it be Asmon...
like, at least for the Epstein shit, I just want the courts to get it, right? I don't care if us civilian bitches never get to see it, because that might genuinely put victims in harm's way. I care that the courts see it, and that the offenders are held to the fullest extent of the law. That's all. That's my goal. I don't give a fuck if we get to see it or not. We're just like a bunch of fucking people. The fuck are we? Judges have to look at heads, decapitated heads of people's own mothers and grandmothers and brothers and sisters put into fridges. They don't wuss out. I would see that and I would cry. Like, I would start crying right the fuck away. The empathy would murder me. Judges have to look at it. And they'd probably go home and cry too. But they have to look at it objectively and decide if it was intentional or not. Or if they took other steps that might exacerbate it. They have work to do. Before they look at it, I don't want to fucking know about this nasty shit. I mean, I'm aware that people feel aggrieved. That's enough for me. I can deal with that. I can go from there. But, like, I don't want to see the shit that the judges have to see. I don't want to fucking deal with all those motherfuckers. Like, let them do it. I want freedom from that shit. What about my right to happiness, huh? You can't spell happiness without penis. Half a penis.
Gold or Ethan Klein's Reddit, I feel like everyone's sort of in agreement. If you're going to drop a bombshell...
I think we all agree that Hasan Piker is probably a pedophile. Like, I think we can all agree that he's probably...
All I can say is he went to a brothel that also happened to traffic children at a time when we don't know if he was there, but it seems as though he wasn't there at the time if we're going off of purely that little bit of information. And he said fucked up things about kids, and he does support groups that rape children as young as 7. He does stand by people who do some fucked up shit. Well, he said he stands 10 toes down with the Houthis who do fuck children, and that is well understood and known at this point. He also does know that Hamas is murdering and raping men, women, and children, especially Palestinian citizens that talk against them and demand peace, or even want a change in governance. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, fuck it. Not my cup of tea.
Probably a pedophile. Again, not making any allegations here, but, like, if I was a betting man...
big, there better be some more information out of it. Now, I'm no lawyer, but yeah, insane. Not gonna lie, this kind of summarizes it pretty well here.
Old enough to count, old enough to mount.
That's crass.
Wait, this one? Just a little blue man? Little what? My brain broke.
I want to say thank you to Miley Cyrus for showing off her camel toe at the VMAs the other night. I always knew Hannah Montana was a little slut.
Little blue man? Honestly, with how much he gets death threats and how much he has to conceal himself, I don't know if he's anything but a little cartoon character. Like, I don't think cartoon characters can be gay or straight. I think they're just cartoons. He's a cartoon.
Don't even try to hide it.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Old Hasan was honestly crazy. Yeah, so if we humor this for a moment, this means Destiny was sitting on proof.
I did have to read that 7 times to know you said it was Luffy. Okay, I'm a dumb bitch. No, it's fine. I usually go send the anime shits to my weeb friends. I've watched like a handful of lovely and compelling stories that are like heart jerkers, but all the things I've watched are like under 27 episodes. And then it's like an emotional roller coaster. You're in and you're done. I've decided that I will eventually watch One Piece, but I still haven't done it yet. Like, it's the shorter one. It's the short version, right? It's the short one. Hold on. It is way shorter. Okay, so One Piece is killing it at 1,000. Hey, Weeb, how you doing? I was talking about you. Speak of the devil. You know, that anime, those Pikachu mons, they got the devils in them, you know. They got the devils in them. That's why they're called pocket monsters. They're trying to take your soul. Any fucking ways. So I was gleeful to send you this. That was a fun fucking watch. I'm gonna watch this. I'm not gonna watch the whole goddamn thing. Like, I swear to fuck, I will turn this up at super high speed. Okay, dope. All right. So we go from like, what? 130 hours, a 45% reduction in runtime. All right, cool beans. Yeah, it really shortens it down, right? And I don't think I'm going to watch this unless I can binge it all at once, because if I sit it down, I'm never coming back. That's me with most things. I waited for Stargate Universe. No, actually, that's one thing I watched when it was airing is Stargate Universe. They put that shit on hiatus on me, and I've never been the same since. Ever since SGU went on hiatus, I've been bitter inside. I've been full of vitriol and hate. I've been vile. I've been pissy. I've never had a good day in my life since. I'm joking. I've had a lot of good days. Claimer's dope. I watched Kanan. That was a fun one. It was very short. It's funny for me because, like, I was always the aggro shithead. and my friend was like always into photography. And I thought that was really cool. You know, it was dope. It was fun to watch. Like the TV series. It's about like a photographer and her murderer best friend. And it's got synesthesia people in it. Oh wait, it's 13 episodes. It's even shorter. That's the kind of length of shit that I will watch. If it's more than 13 episodes, I'm probably not gonna fucking watch it. I'm such a fucking piece of shit. 2 years after the events of a study, scroll, in the presence of the cities being overshadowed by a mysterious event being planned by Alfred. Scroll. After Maria, scroll. So, my friend being a photography nerd, and me being the aggro bitch that I was, this just felt right for us. You know, we had fun. I enjoyed it. VC, I'm getting offline so fucking soon.
That Hasan harmed the child and waited for the exact moment to release it because of optics.
True.
I don't like Hasan, but if this is untrue, I feel like Hasan should sue Destiny. And if it is true, this makes Destiny look horrendous for withholding this information.
I love how everyone's like...
Okay, hold the fuck on. No, it's like, it even has a fucking 7.2, okay? It's like not bad. I have good fucking taste, goddammit. That's my point. It's 13 episodes. I have good fucking taste. I pick short, sweet, and emotional tearjerkers that'll fuck you up and make you cry. That's what I watch. I watch something that is short, sweet, and makes you fucking cry. I think that's the important thing. I deserve those tears. Those tears make you stronger. They make you better. I like crying. It's the things that earn my tears. I'm a fucking asshole.
Like, oh my god, I can't believe you were sitting on this information. Bro, am I the only person that's actually being honest here? I feel like I'm the only person being honest here. Literally the only guy being honest. This is pedo on pedo violence. Alleged pedo. So
I just like nodded. He's right. Good rollback.
Sorry, alleged pedo on pedo violence.
Well, one of them said that he did it, and one of them people keep accusing of, but that other one keeps accusing other people of it. And I will say, what you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself. So, I don't know.
All right.
I just keep calling people bitches, twats, fucking bastards. I was, you know. I mean, by the time I was done getting out of the hospital, my mom was no longer with my dad because he was a dickhead.
Both horrible. Okay, yes. Yes, correct. You're right. They're both...
Is it more than 13 episodes?
Both horrible. Correct. 1000%. Unironically.
Because if so, I'm never going to watch it.
Al-Jolani regime in Syria fighting back against the Assad regime. Pick who you like more. The guy that massacres and genocides Owlites, or the guy that genocides and massacres Druze and Christians. Pick your...
Do I really have to pick between Queen America and Lord Gwyn again? Because I'm going to pick the chaos every time. At least the chaos is trying to build something, instead of just tear things down and accrue power. The chaos at least wants an end goal. The chaos wants to supplant itself into the world and have a chance for tomorrow. It's not just trying to make it bigger and taller for the sake of bigger and taller. It's got a purpose there. The purpose is to force equality, to make the prejudiced bitches stop being prejudiced bitches, to cut them down at the fucking snake killers that they are, and to make them come together in an amalgamate of love and joy. I pick the chaos.
Favorite. All right, that's where we're at, man. Okay, I'm not trying to be rude here or anything. I'm not trying to be rude here. I win in this situation because one of these...
Okay, 13 episodes. All right, fine, maybe. Maybe not.
Guys, what? Everyone hates me because I'm the only one that'll tell the truth, man. I'm the only one that's gonna sit here and tell the truth. I can't believe Destiny. Are you
Consume skooma, hail Moloch Ball. Let's get it.
insane? Are you crazy?
Moloch Ball doesn't even get me. Just the undoing of everything. I will be the undoing.
Crazy? Bro, Destiny was outed. He admitted, from my perspective, he admitted to having child porn on his computer.
Yeah,
he admitted it. Like,
no, he did it to Willie Mack. He tried to assassinate the boy Willie Mack with CSAM. And thanks to my lovely chat for correcting me, I've learned why we call it CSAM. It's because the motherfuckers who wants to continue perpetuating it are looking for the word porn to be in there so they can continue sexualizing children and getting a win in them in there. Well, I will deprive them of wins at every beck and call. Fuck them. I do want revenge, but I won't get it. So instead, I will just fucking burn the world they walk on.
This dude is not
Easy.
the guy we're gonna look at to be the beacon of morality.
Fuck 'em.
But despite all
Bitches.
of that, I
Well,
completely
weak
believe
bitches.
him in this instance. In my opinion, all right, I'm looking through all the facts. There aren't a lot of them, but I'm looking
motherfuckers.
through all the evidence. In my opinion, Hasan Piker is a. That's my opinion.
I wish he'd stop using that one sound.
That's what I have to say.
Just say it. Bro, if you're okay, fine. So he's a fine. Mine sounds better. Fuck, holy shit, just use your tongue. Work your tongue out. It'll help you practice for what's coming.
That's my opinion. It's not a fact. It's not an allegation.
The Catholics are gonna summon Mother Mary because we're a Mother Mary cult.
In my opinion.
Now,
you know why? It's because he supports like directly and openly and thinks that they deserve a Nobel Peace Prize. He wants the Houthi to get them. This video is not going to be monetized. To get the Nobel Peace Prize. All right, that's right. The Olympics is going to be diabolical. Suspiciously, they're only accepting leftists.
I don't hate Hasan. He's just kind of easy to meme on. He's a lolcow who kind of pays the bills. I mean, this doesn't make...
I think he's remarkably inappropriate. But yeah, I don't really hate anybody, though. I hate myself. I do hate myself. That's about all. Oh, I never played Undertale. Oh shit, I missed out.
Destiny look good, but he did put Hasan...
Oh wait, now if that's in it, I'm not missing out. I kind of probably am. Maybe one of these days. I like my Souls games, and when I'm not playing my Souls games, I like my 4X strat games. When I'm not playing my Souls or my 4X strat games, then I like to play shooters. I'm such a fucking basic bitch loser piece of shit. Oh my gosh. And I'm considering getting back into bar, and then what's the game's name? No, I almost typed X-1. That's the name of a radio show from the 60s that I like, where it's a lot of sci-fi. They also redo War of the Worlds. One day we should probably do War of the Worlds on stream, because that's a property anyone can dip into and kind of fuck with. And it's pretty cool. Not XCOM, you dumb bitch. Holy fuck, use your brain. Terra Invicta. What a beautiful fucking game. Brother, I am a dumb bitch digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm a dumb bitch and I'm digging a hole. Can I do it this way? Does it really hate me this much? And I have to type it every time? Okay, go to details. Terra Invicta, from the creators of Long War. Bro, this game starts out in the Russo-Ukrainian War. It is such a fucking... I want PS4 born. I want to play PS poor. I grew up PS poor, so I couldn't have a PS4.
In an uncomfortable position.
No, dude, I respect the Destiny. I respect you for this one. Not gonna lie, that was based as fuck.
Hasan can't pull a Steam, do nothing, and win. He actually has to sue him. This wouldn't be the first...
Yeah, you have to sue him, Hasan. I'm sorry, you have to do it. You have to sue him. Sue him. Sue him.
I'm finding it.
Sue him or you're... Sue him. Ah! Dude.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, you know what? I'm here for stoking the flames on this one. That could be funny. Funny is not necessarily great, but you know, it's progress. I'll take progress.
Win, dude.
Time Destiny finished on someone, and it wouldn't be the last. Even though I couldn't quite stretch this to...
Damn, bro.
Hasan's favorite timestamp. Subscribe to the channel anyway.
His favorite timestamp's 9/11 because he supports 9/11. The biggest victim of 9/11 obviously was Zoran Mamdani's aunt, who experienced Islamophobia in Tanzania. No, but anyway, so Hasan Piker allegedly fucked a 15-year-old. He doesn't actually support 9/11. He just thinks America deserved 9/11. Not trying to slander him, even though he's probably a... So not trying to slander him, even though he's...
Not trying to salamander the man? I mean, he does a really good job bucking himself over when he opens his mouth. Are they really still doing this? Don't you lie to me, you motherfucker. Think I am some kind of fucking punk? I don't believe bullshit anymore. You need to update your fucking description. My description's based.
probably a terrorist. All right, don't want any misinformation to.
I mean, he's directly stated that he stands with groups that are considered terrorist groups at the in present fucking day. I mean, so for what it's worth, it's not like the most fucking reachy thing you can go on. Like, you know, it's like I can see how you get there.
Spread from this video.
He does open his mouth and say the words that put him in a bad place. Then he grabs his MAGA hat and he's like, "I'm sorry, Mr. Trump, great leader." It's very funny. Also, he misuses the phrase mental illness, and I don't mean to accuse anyone of it because I understand the depth of that and that's fucked. However, for what it's worth, it's more in line with, and again, don't think that they have it, just know that it's a funny little point out thing, right? Mr. Piker and Miss Candace Owens changing their stance on policy alignment and partisanship in a night is more in line with the rapid and otherwise unprompted and quick mood changes that would fit in line with that definition than anyone they use it on. It doesn't mean they are experiencing it. It does just mean it's a funny thing to point out. Also, what you say of others is oftentimes true of yourself or your environment. Also,
I want to make this.
Also, he wanted this person's other eye to be raped out. Mr. Piker wanted this man's eye raped out. This is a representative in the States, by the way. He wanted this man's eyes raped out. That's fucked up.
Very clear. I do not want any misinformation to spread from this video. All right? Now, Hasan Piker is probably but I don't want you to come away from this video thinking of making any objective statements at all. I want to make that very...
Yeah, I mean, I can point out that he's done some really weird shit, and I can point to the trails that I found in it, but I consistently whinge and say that I don't think that I have anything to stand on to say that about him at all. Trust me, if I did, I would.
Very clear. But he does definitely objectively support rapists. Oh my god. I can't believe I found this old tweet of mine. I made this tweet months ago. How old was she, Hasan? I made this tweet 6 months ago. How old was she, Hasan? Oh my god. Absolutely.
I mean, pulled a gun on stream. Also, from the fridge to the TV, Kaya will be free. I believe that XQC should roll up in there, watch in hand, and show that man that a watch can get you a lot further than a fucking gun. Because horology sounds like you're saying whore. It's very funny. I like saying whore. I like saying I should shut my damn dirty whore mouth all the time. I call my mouth a whore mouth all the time. Of course I love saying whore. It's available. It's a fun word. Also, I'm getting offline to be a shithead and answer a call on a stream, or to answer a call in the Discord, not to answer a call, just go roll up in there and say hi for a minute before I go and wait, you're in the fucking waiting thing, god damn it. Hi.
Hey.
Howdy, how are you? Horology, how do you feel about horology, you fucking whore? I love you. Appreciate you.
Wait.
Adore you, friends. You're not a whore. You're a person. I'm not saying that whores aren't people, but I might be insinuating it by accident, so I'm sorry.
I think you already did.
Yeah, I kind of
okay.
do.
I love you for it.
Yep. I mean, don't be a whore. Don't get called not a person.
How's your day going? How was it?
I forgot my glasses for a lot of it, so I feel kind of like a dumb bitch, actually. How's your day been? How do you feel? I'll let this man talk to us tomorrow, or I'll just dig into it later. Who knows? I'm here with you. I'm whinging at the lovely chat folks. Yep, I'll be off soon. I dragged you into the live thing. My apologies for not streaming it like I should.
So, nah, you're good. So you want to watch Nun Piece?
Nun Piece? Is it even shorter?
I came in. Well, they're supposed to be making a new animation that's gonna be way shorter one day. Supposed to be out within the next couple of months.
I mean, a lot of things are supposed to be out, but aren't already. Maybe. Ooh, BJ Investigates. Nova from Soft White Underbelly update. Ooh, I fucking love her. I can make this tomorrow 10s. That's worthy tomorrow, Tint. She says funny things. She's quite funny. She's very, very hilarious. I like her shit. Okay, cool. It's someone possibly spreading FUD about computers, or possibly not. I'll check it out before I stream it. Do you want to tell the people on the stream good night before I show them how I delicately and effortfully pick things
Good
to
night.
show them the next day? Right?
Good night, everyone.
Night. Thank you for hanging. You're all outstanding. Thank you for breathing. Thank you for being. I want you to have a lovely one. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow. Similar bad time, similar bad place. Also, Tarnished Gamer. Not trying to shout them out to put like some shit on them. Shouting them out because they do some cool shit. You know when I did watch the Unamus more? It's when it was on Toonami. And my friends and I would go settle up around the television and like I would get my Sailor Moon time in. We'd all join hands for Inuyasha. And at some point there'd be like a moment where, well, I don't remember. Oh, Gundam was dope. Fucking love the fucking, oh my gosh, hell yes. Anyways, I like mech games and stuff, so I don't know. They've been like consistently re-upping Toonami for a long time. And I hate that this is the only shit on their channel that really like pops off, because I think they're like, they seem cool. They're playing like Mass Effect Andromeda Awakened, or modded, sorry. Andromeda like modded, but like it looks so fun. I'm really happy for them. They're playing a game that I like. Well, I didn't play Andromeda yet, so I'm actually waiting to binge this till I maybe get it, maybe I don't. Yeah, I didn't have a computer between like the end of 3 and then anything else after that involved the plot, that series. Like there was a long time where I just didn't have a computer. So, yeah. Then after a long time, I had a Chromebook that that a MMA friend of mine gave me. And that was really all I had. And then for a little bit after that, I didn't have a computer till my one ex gave me a computer, but it's before he asked me out. It was just, I thought he was just being a homie because I was like in a weird way and I like computers and I wanted to do virtualization shit. But little did I know it was going to turn out that he's been telling his mom for 2 years at the point that he wanted to marry me. I didn't know.
Damn.
Right? I'm kind of
Did he
dumb.
marry you?
No. We didn't even make it to an engagement. I'm too obnoxious, you know? Dope. I'm glad you know now. I'm obnoxious as fuck. I regret mousing over that. I'm just gonna keep on moving. People are weird. I'm broken. Anyways, night, lovely stream people. Please take care. Please be well. Appreciate you oodles. Thank you for tolerating me. I'll catch you all when I've been up, done stuff, and come back again. Thank y'all just for being you. Thanks for breathing. Bye. Where the fuck is OBS again? Oh, it's here now.